You want an encore?
Dep_ says those moves just got me chubbed.
You want an encore? Welcome, man! You like that, Tenacity? This is America! Welcome, man! Welcome, man! Welcome, man! America! Welcome, man! Dude, I'm literally completely out of breath. Welcome in! We have North America. That's a lot of vape smoke. You must have missed the fog machine. Dude, I'm literally out of breath. I'm literally out of breath. Hey, Blurry with the tier 1 sub. Djibouti with the 2 months. Brick with the 26-month sub. What up, Brick? Chip with the love of the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Coco, thank you for the tier 1. Tainted, thank you for the tier 1. Jermoose with the tier 1. Perp with the 4-month sub. Tyler with the prime. Implicating with the first sub of the day. Bobby, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Do you guys want to watch the Mina watch party or no? Apparently, like, Rule 1's playing. I don't know if they're playing anybody good, though. Or we can play ranked. I don't give a fuck. Do you know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby! Jungle, welcome to the jungle. Is that not like the most American 2 songs you ever heard? Thunderstruck and that. Holy shit. Guys, I need like 30 seconds. I feel like I'm literally about to pass out. What up, Big Mac? Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. That's what I think. Still it goes out. Fellas, we have an NA. You have the neck of a giraffe. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I think it's the shirt. I don't think my neck's that big. Wait, are you jealous because of my chest hair? Oh my god, Gyro, good luck today, man. Fuck these guys, man. Fuck these guys. I got a little bit of cheddar right here and they're mad. I got a little bit of cheddar on the top house too and they're mad. Fuck that, man. Nah, this shirt does make you look like you have a long neck because it's like it cuts off low. But I like it. I like it. Gyro, how much do I gotta pay you to rock this car in RLCS? How much do I gotta pay you? How much do I gotta pay you to rock this car, man? I think you can do good in it. Grow a beard, you would look great. I can grow a full beard. I shave literally every morning, other than this sometimes. But I have a spot right here where I can't grow facial hair anymore. I think I'm like lacking testosterone. Why me, God? Why me? What I do? What I do? Hey, Jay, comment on my Steam, exclamation Steam. Say requested Steam sign. And I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, Big Mac, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. 12 subs, yikes. Okay, who's trying to prove this guy wrong, man? Do we got anyone in here who's like, fuck this shit? Fuck this shit. Fuck this guy, man. It's Friday. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna drop me a little bit of love. Gyro, get a load of this shit. Yeah, Jay, comment on my Steam. And just say requested Steam sign. Hey, your boy with the 11 months. What up, your boy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gyro said 650 bucks, he'll do it. Ooh. I might have to hold him to that. Hey, your boy. Oh, mama. Hey, what'd you guys think of the intro? What'd you guys think of the intro? Did you guys like the intro? I thought it was pretty good today. I thought it was pretty good today, man. Oh, cracked with the 5-bomb. Are we watching the show match? What show match? Are you talking about Rule 1 playing their RLCS right now? I mean, fuck it, I'm down to watch. We can watch. Let me see who's playing. Are they playing, fuck it. Fuck it, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Someone so much, you give it awful. No, not the expression, literally give it awful, man. Alright, let me open it up. Let me open it up. Who's streaming it? Is it Rule 1? Dude, I have my window open and my neighbors definitely think I'm on crack. My neighbors definitely think I'm on drugs. It's okay though. I love them. Their kids should all be at school and they should be at work. So we should be good. Guys, who's streaming Rule 1? Oh, here we go. Bro went snowboarding before the stream. Yeah, right. Dude, if you can't have energy like high on life, then you're fucked up. Do you live in an apartment? No. Hey, Crack, thank you for coming in. Do they speak English? Okay, they do. Should I just have it low since we don't know what they're saying? You guys think we just turn it down since we don't know what they're saying? I don't know what we do. Hey, Crack, thank you for the 5-bomb. Mile, thank you for the 5-bomb. School's off today. He talks in English too? Oh, does he? I don't know, fuck it. He does both? Okay, we'll leave it on then. Hey, Crack, thank you for the 5-bomb. Bobby, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, bro. He goes back and forth, right on. Hey, Partially, thank you for the 16 months. Why do you guys not have school today? Why are people typing that? I've seen multiple people type that. Fair day? What the fuck is a fair day? They don't have it canceled because RLCS. No, it is not. Just stop. Stop. That's just so dumb to say. Welcome in, everybody. If you're on the YouTube, Twitch, or anything, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We have a long day in store. Your neck looks longer today. Okay, mod, start timing people out if they're typing that. I feel disrespected. I wear a cutoff shirt because I like the way it looks, and I got dudes coming in saying my neck's long and shit. It's a cutoff shirt. What's wrong with y'all? What up, Tyler? Is Rule 1 losing? Is this Fearless team good? What up, Coben? Hey, Partially, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, we should be good to go on everything. Do you watch EU quals after NA? EU quals, Gyro, are before NA. They're on their qual match when you guys are, like, getting going. But usually I'll watch, like, 1.5 rounds before. Because, like, I'll watch, like, Vitality and shit, right? But those teams don't lose in day 1, you know that. They play decent teams in day 2 though, because EU's like a little bit deeper when it comes to the teams. Like they'll play like former pros I've heard of in day 2 instantly. When does NA start? Guys, the pre-show starts in less than an hour and a half. But we're gonna watch EU for a bit and then get it going. Hey, yo, Kick says, nice to see your watch parties again. Only constant today in RL. GG's. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Man has a regular neck. I know, man. They're calling me Daddy Long Neck today. Sad. It's sad, man. Rule 1's losing. They're like the big favorites in this. I would watch that furry guy stream, or Fury Alley, but they played nobody today. Like, none of those pro teams will get upset in day one. Kind of sad to see how Evo cares about being part of interviews and videos representing... Oh, I don't think it's that deep, guys. If anything, it probably brought them more exposure. What up, Spooky? Hey, Shane with the 5-bomb! Do you guys want me to throw up a prediction for the rest of this series? This team's kind of keeping it close. Should we say fuck it and throw up, say who wins the series? Alright, we'll leave it up till the end of the game. Fuck it, we got nothing else to do. Who will win? This Fearless team is probably the big underdogs, but they won this game. Alright, you guys have until the end of the game. I'll end it after the game. If Rule 1 comes back and wins, I'm gonna fucking cry. Can you mute the caster? Well, he speaks in English sometimes. Hey, Shane, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Should I shut my window? Actually, all the neighbors are at work, no? Wait, do you guys actually have school off today? Is that actually serious? Why? Why do you guys actually have school off? I've seen multiple people type that yesterday too. I had work off day, hell yeah. Guys, if you want to predict on the series, top of your chat, you have till the end of the game-ish. Teachers meeting. Oh, fuck that, bro. Go back to school, man. The hell are you talking? Rodeo day? What is rodeo day? Rodeo day is not a real day. I'm looking up what rodeo day is.
Wow. I love this playstyle coming in from Fearless. The way they're all on defense and holding their ground.
Starting February 10th, celebrations for Rodeo Day begins with the intention to celebrate President's Day in a grand matter. You guys get a day off called Rodeo Day? What the fuck? Hey guys, you got like another minute to predict, man, then I'm gonna cancel the prediction. Rodeo Day? Is that just made up? Who the fuck came up with that? Y'all, get back to school, man.
Rule 1 في الجهة الأخرى. Rule 1 are having a tough time because
it's not a real fucking day.
Of some
bro, I remember being in high school and literally we had like a study hall day and I would always go to the library instead of waiting like in the lunchroom or whatever. And I would literally just I would lay down on this couch in the library with my phone and just fucking knock out for like 45 minutes. My junior, senior year. I didn't want to like sit there and fucking be in a lunchroom with everybody. I wanted to like go nap because it was early morning for me, my junior, senior year. Hey, yo, Kate, thank you for the 9-month sub. I'm doing good, Kate. It's been a minute, man. I haven't seen your name in a minute, Kate. How you been, bro? You been alright? They canceled school because Reynolds is playing. Did they really? Okay. Alright, guys, I'm ending the prediction. Ending the prediction. 850,000 to 178. Alright, guys.
He was just reading the plays.
Hey, Young Stoney, thank you for the 5-month sub. He says, how early did you wake up today? I went to bed at like 1:30, and then I woke up, I believe, at like 9. Like 8:45, 9-ish. Hey, Static, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Oh!
رول 1 يحتاجون عدائية يا جماعة. خذوها مني لا تسمعونها من غيري. رول 1 يحتاجون عدائية، يحتاجون اسلوب عدائي، يحتاجون تفجير.
Kane with the 10 bomb. Okay, tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel.
اسلوب اللعب هذا العدائي التفجير.
Hey, Fate, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Fate. I appreciate it, guys.
أو خلينا نقول على الصعيد الهجومي على
Does Reynolds have to leave from the army to play today? Guys, I'm not even kidding you. This army shit's gotta stop. Like, it's to the point where it's like every fucking 30 messages I see somebody asking about Reynolds in the army. Somebody was saying yesterday he couldn't play today because he's in Afghanistan. That doesn't make any sense. He has never been. That's just disrespectful. I only troll? I know. Just makes no sense. He's not in Afghanistan. Why would he ever be a pro Rocket League player and also going back and forth?
That's what he does. Noble just took advantage of that mistake. Score.
Dude, we've had so many subs today. Holy shit, guys. Hey, thank you for the kind words, guys. I appreciate it. He learned how to demo in Afghanistan. Guys, we're not doing this today, man. I'm done reading those comments out loud. Sometimes they make me laugh, though. Love the prediction video. Hey, thank you, man. Cade, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I hope you've been well, man. It's been a minute, Cade. I know you used to stop in around a lot, man. I hope you've been well, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fate, thank you, says go to watch parties. Thank you for the 9-month sub, man. I appreciate it, Fate. Go Akron? Okay.
T0 says the army has an esports team, so maybe.
Does anyone think that CRL team can do decent today? There's a CRL team that made RLCS. What has North America come to? Dude, does anyone else kind of agree with this take? I think NA's more fun to watch just because, like, the bullshit that happens in NA because it's so sloppy. But I think EU gameplay is way better. But, you know what I mean? I feel like we just got more storyline and shit that I like. I just like NA just because, like, it's a shit show. EU, it's way more, like, serious and shit. That's, like, the most American thing you could say. That's not even a hot take. Dude, NA just goes for clips. We don't give a fuck about the actual game. What is that? But yeah, NA's like super sloppy. NA is super sloppy. Hey, yo, Nitrous, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Honestly, get me through tax season.
But EU is superior when it comes
yeah, dude,
to
I've been paying mine
That's
like
why
all
now gets
quarterly
more
and
viewers,
shit.
because
My
it's
mom
fun
helps
to
me with it.
watch.
Every time I want to fucking cry. NA is more entertaining, but EU is superior when it comes to talent. That's why NA gets more views. That's actually not true. EU blew us out of the water because of the French community. NA hit a downhill when you left. Dude, that's actually kind of true. Daz thinks Dig beats G2 for top 8. I don't want to be that guy, but G2 literally look a level ahead of the next closest team, which is Gen G, who shit on everybody. I don't know if you can really go that far yet.
What, Vic?
What is going on in Mina?
We dig those boys.
What is going on in Mina? Hey, yo, Harry, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, man. Incap, thank you again for the 6 months. Flushy, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Nitrous, thank you again for the 4 months, man. Yeah, guys, so, in North American college Rocket League team from Akron, Ohio. Cleveland, this one's for you! Why is that a goal? Dude, Mina looks hella sloppy right now. Are you guys seeing this? If NA did that, we would never hear the end of it. But people have Rule 1 being like higher than all the NA teams in their power rankings. Fuck out of here, man. We can't catch a break. Oh shit, we got a comeback. If you had to give your top 6 teams in the world right now in order, how would you guys do it? I would probably go... I would go Carmine Corp.
Okay, I think I know what Rulon doing.
I would go Carmine Corp. Gentlemates, G2. Or you could even throw Vitality and G2, I think would be like kind of interchange. But you'd probably go Vitality because of previous seasons, right? And then, so I would probably go, if I'm being like really unbiased, I would probably go Carmen Corp. Mates based off what we saw from them, beating them. Carmen Corp, Mates, Vitality, G2, BDS, Falcons, Genji. That would be like my top 7. I think that's fair. Falcons is top 4? Nah, I would take G2 over them. Turbo's cheeks. Yep, I agree. Complexity? No. I wouldn't put complexity over G2. No way. Unvoiced, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Unvoiced. Grizzly, thank you for the 6-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Grizzly. Sir Beards, thank you for the prime. Hey, man, enjoy all the no ads. We also added a shitload of emotes.
Ispo OKY says anyone saying G2 is not top 5 is straight coping. They are just sweeping through and there are definitely not 5 EU teams better than G2. That's just biased Lamau.
Bro, did anyone watch Shotcast when Johnny Boy was talking about the teams? That guy straight up said that EU's 5 through 8 he thinks would easily compete with NA's like G2 and Genji. You gotta be just beyond fucking delusional to think that. I am sorry. But if you think that those teams look so bad over there, those 5 through 8, I couldn't even believe it. It didn't even look like the same competition. Like, those teams all lost 4-1, 4-0. And you're telling me, like, I get he wants to get impressions and shit, but at some point we gotta be like, whoa. Whoa. You know, like, you don't think G2 would beat those teams? I do. Now, the EU's top 4, I think, are very good. Very good. But that's just straight up being fucking insane. Like, that's just like, I feel like, I agree, EU is better than NA, 100%. But if you think the 5 through 8 would just like easily beat G2 and keep up, that's just insane. That's just insane. Like, I'm trying to see both sides. EU is better than NA in all around, right? Their top 4 is very fucking strong. NA's got like 1 to 2 teams that are strong, right? That could actually do damage. You know? You're telling me Endpoint keeps up like with G2 easily? Yeah, I just don't agree with that easily. Like, I think they could beat them obviously, but not majority of the time. Hell no. But a lot of pro teams can beat each other given the day, right? Oxygen sure did. Yeah, but dude, just because one off-season tournament doesn't mean it's like the grand championship, right? Like, you're taking an off-season tournament. You know, where teams are like playing half the amount of time. Overall, though, I agree. EU is better, right? I got nothing to say. EU is way stronger. Up to down, EU is way better. NA is like a shit show. We proved it at Gamers 8. Hey, we did win the most recent LAN. Chill. Yeah, Jesse. Hey, yo, Unvoiced, thank you again for the 2 months. Grizzly Beards, thank you guys. I appreciate the resubs. Lord, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You watched 2 months not be sub. Thank you, Loud. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that wasn't only 3s. I agree. I'm just joking, bro. I know Gamers 8 is kind of like a iffy LAN, right? It's not the same. Anthony, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Demise, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many views do you think Jinxie X Queso's stream gets tonight? I don't really watch those streams, guys. I'll be honest. I have nothing against those streams. It's just, I don't know, man. I just never really watch those type of streams. I really don't watch too much Twitch as I used to back in the day. But they'll probably get a shitload of views, right? I watch Twitch with like big, cause I stream so much and I'm on it. I usually just watch YouTube in my free time now. I don't watch Twitch anything like I used to. Probably because I stream and shit a lot, right? Like, I think today, guys, realistically, is gonna be like a 7-hour stream. Holy shit! Demise with the 10 bomb!
فهذا الاكسترا، هذا اللي ابغى اشوفه خالد مكانه هنا، مكانه ثيرد وينهي يكون فينيشر، وهذا اللي سواه بالضبط. هذا
Demise, thank you.
اذا استمروا على هذا الوضع ممكن.
What's the difference between EU and NA playstyles?
الخامس لصالح رول 1 بيفوزون بالجيم.
Only for the GOAT. Demise, I appreciate it, bro. I hope you enjoy the stream today, man. I'm looking forward to the watch party today, guys. NA comes up soon.
ما هو سهل ابدا، يعني قدروا يقارعون رول 1 الى الان، اخذوا منهم جيم. خلينا نشوف مع بعض الان فرصه لباسل.
Dude, do you guys think my neighbors are like curious what I do? Do you guys think my neighbors are curious what I do? Like, they definitely are like, this guy never leaves the fucking house. Like, what is this guy fucking doing? He's always yelling upstairs. Like, our whole neighbors, look at Nupo. That was a good pre-jump, holy shit. They definitely think I'm like a stripper. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, one time, so when we moved and bought this house, my brother and I, in this neighborhood, we're like shooting baskets on this. They probably think you work remote. Oh yeah, that's probably true. But also they hear me screaming all the time. They definitely do, because I have my window open sometimes. I'm like, Silent, thank you for the tin bomb, Demise! They're probably like, what the fuck? Oh, Rule 1's gonna be fun to watch. They probably think you have gambling issues and you're a remote worker. Yeah, they probably do. They probably think I work remote and I'm a full-time gambler. They probably do. They think you're smoking? Dude, they definitely think I'm on crack. Because I play a fog machine in here as our intro every morning or whenever we go live. And they're definitely like looking up at the window and they see smoke just flaring out. They're probably like, what the fuck? Loki was hoping you'd be watching Mina. Yeah, I mean, it's something to do before it begins.
Carhin7 says, what do you think of Oath, Aqua and LJ on a team?
That's the most random team that will never happen. That team is just not a real thing that's going to end up happening. Guys, remember, NA starts at 1 Eastern. If you are new today, NA starts at 1 Eastern. How many girlfriends you got? I don't have a girlfriend. Hey, Demise, thank you again for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate it. Silent, thank you for the 10 bomb. Break, thank you for the 2-month sub. He says, RIP Shopify. Hey, did you guys see, Shopify? Did you guys see Shopify? So they made top 4 the first NA event, and then they got 17 through 22 not qualifying for the event. Well, then they went to they already planned a trip to go film content and play out of the Shopify LAN facility where they were supposed to play together this event. Dude, they didn't qualify. That sucks ass. Yeah, NA guys starts. The matches start at 1 Eastern. The pre-show starts in about an hour. That's kind of insane. What, they went to like a Maple Leafs game last night or something. That had to be cool. Dude, somebody commented under their Twitter post. They're like, you guys are celebrating not even making top 16. And then the Shopify Twitter posted like a crying face or something. They're like, they took it to the chin pretty good. Rocket League is boring. Even RLCS is boring. Then why are you here? What do we offer you? We're literally watching RLCS for like 6 hours saying NA. What the hell do we offer you? Kep, is this old? No, this is live. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize this Fearless team took the lead. Guys, Mina is live right now. We're watching this before NA pre-show comes on. I did see that.
Scump are suing Activision.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see all of the Call of Duty news that happened around 12 at night last night? Oh my gosh, what a shit show. So, more information came out today. So, for those that don't know, Optic Gaming is like the key to Call of Duty. Like the key to it, right? They are everything to Call of Duty. Well, they are suing Activision for running a monopoly. And just absolutely screwing the orgs and teams and players out of stuff. They're taking pretty much like 50% of everything after like a $25 million buy-in. When they got their deal because of Scump and shit, a lot of it and stuff. It's really interesting. I don't really know enough about it, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, hey, I could give you all the details. I really don't. But it's just crazy. It's like they're suing Activision, and it's going to be like a huge lawsuit. And they're trying to get like $680 million, but it then came out today that Scump is seeking 20 million and Hex wants 100 million. Dude, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't know how what's gonna happen. I would be curious. But yeah, I did see that. I did see that. And like somebody Activision put out like a response. They're like, oh my gosh. Nice play. Activision put out a statement saying like, we're saddened that Optic, Hex, and Scump are suing us after like all the success we've had in the league and all this other stuff, and we will full stand with what we have. And literally everyone comments like, what fucking success? Like, it's literally just worse and worse. Like, they're just shitting on it. But yeah, if you guys go to Twitter and you can probably look up Optic and instantly find it all. But yeah, how many of you guys watch the Call of Duty watch parties? Dude, Scump literally pulls like triple the views the actual stream 4 times. It's nuts. And when Optic isn't playing, the views just shoot down to like fucking a 30th. It's insane. Not a 30th, but you know what I mean. Hey, Henderson, thank you for the 6-month sub. I hope you're doing well, Henderson. It's Scump. Yeah, Scump is like, I like Scump a lot. He's a nice guy. He's a cool dude, right? I don't really know him. Who was your favorite teammate in your pro career? My best teammate that went on to do good was Hoxer. Hoxer made a bunch of lands and shit. I would say like, holy shit. Yo, is Mina like that? They just clipped on him. What a shot, dude. He just dusted Ahmed to that. But yeah, I don't really have like a favorite teammate. Like, there was teammates I clicked better with than others and gotten less arguments with, but... Dude, I'm feeling pretty good. I went to bed at 1:30. I woke up at like 8:45-ish. Showered, ate half a honey bun, drank a glass of milk. Least favorite teammate? That's not a good question to be asked. I'll pass. I'll plead the fifth. Nah, but you're gonna have disagreements with every teammate you have. I got in arguments with like every teammate I had. Rizzo? Dude, Rizzo just pisses me off. I just can't take it, man. I went to bed crying the other night. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Bradwin, how you been, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. I remember you and the other Brad would come around like 2 years ago a lot. Hope you guys have been well, man. I need to know who streams Reddles today. Army.us_. I'm kidding. I gotta stop. You guys literally got me wanting to say the jokes now. You guys got me wanting to say that's your fault. That's your fucking fault. No, he's on Luminosity. US Army, no. But he is, he's streaming with LG. If you look up Luminosity Gaming, you'll probably see it. Wait, does Reddle stream it or does Luminosity? I thought LG stream it.
عارضة كانت ماني على الهدف الأول من فيرلس.
I think it's Luminosity. Luminosity does? Yeah, so if you guys want to watch LG today, Luminosity. I'll be honest with you guys, over here, we are literally going to be watching the best matches each round. So the way today works, for those that don't know, is in NA, there are 5 rounds. There are 5 rounds today. You have to win 3 rounds before you lose 3. If you play another team that is matched with your record. So if another team is 0-1, you play another team 0-1. If 2 teams are 2-0 and they're trying to qual, they play against each other to go 3-0 and get into top 8. Once you get 3 wins or lose 3, you're in or out, right? To tomorrow. Dude, I really love this format. Like, as a fan, this format's fucking fun to watch. I know it sucks for pros, like, hence, like Shopify. But, dude, I mean, I love, any hot takes in Swiss today? G2 go 0-3 on the day. Nah, I don't know, man. I feel like NA is pretty... Yeah, Muffinman didn't get in. Squishy and Justin didn't get in. That's actually weird. That guy just straight up passed the ball to that team. Yeah, NA is a lot... Like I said earlier, guys, North America is way more sloppy than EU. But EU is more... NA is more fun to watch just because it's a shit show. EU, I feel like it's way more organized and structured, but you know what I mean? Like, NA, you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. The shit show. What is your stream setup info? I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Do you want me to show you a photo of my setup, though? Show you a photo of my setup.
نوبو خالد احمد لحاله بالدفاع حاتم جاب الريست خطيره هذه الكره لكن نوبو يرجع القياس يخلص الكره الان احمد نص الملعب.
This is what I see that you guys don't see.
سسبكت وحاتم كلهم يتراجعوا وقت سريع وهذه المرمى من سسبكت.
That is the setup that I'm at right now.
لعبت من سسبكت التسديده سريعه مره.
It's not bad.
قراءه ولا اروع.
6 setup, it's not bad. It's kind of cozy. Kind of cozy. Bro, definitely move the dildo for that picture. Yeah. Hey, Polo, thank you for the 14-month sub. I really appreciate it, man. Daro, thank you for the 7 months. He says, do you think Zen will ever come to NA for money? No. I bet you Zen is easily, like, top 3 highest paid player already in EU. Tied up. Holy shit. 2-2 in this series as well. Guys, this is kind of a good one. Stop vaping? I don't even own a vape. Hey, yo, Cloudu, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. I really appreciate it. Jaden, thank you for the 20-month sub, Jaden. I really appreciate it, man. Hammer, thank you for the 3-month sub. He says, Bezo Bucks for my favorite streamer. Excited for this weekend. It's going to be fun, man. I enjoy NA a lot. I enjoy EU as well, but I know everything about NA. Like, I could literally tell you where every pro came from. I can't do that with EU. Polo, thank you again for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it. Daro, thank you again for the 7 months. Parley, thank you so much. Parsley, my fault, bro. Thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well, man. Thoughts on Apple Vision Pro? I think it's badass, but I would never drop $3,500 on it. Where did Aqua come from? Dude, I recorded a video when Aqua was 13 with them. Holy shit!
المرمى متاح نوبو يحاول يرجع بشكل سريع فرصه لكن الكره ما كانت في صالح فريق فيرلس اللي كان ممكن يتم استغلالها بشكل افضل. الان سسبك تتدخل حاتم على طول لمسه خاطفه.
Holy shit! Who wants losing?
في الجزء من الثواني الاخير بس مع ذلك فيرلس قدر يجيبون هدفهم الثالث. اوه ولا لا والله صراحه اداء مرعب من فيرلس وكذلك اداء مخيب دفاعيا.
Damn! King Naps with the 25 bomb! Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Yo, is Rule 1... Isn't Rule 1 supposed to be them and Falcons are like the clear 2? What is going on? Hey, love that song? I love it too, man. My mom loves it as well. Hey, King Naps, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. 25 gifted's insane. Is this team supposed to be, like, keeping this close? Venus top 8 is strong. I don't know, man. I've seen some rough gameplay. Hey, Mew, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've seen a little bit of iffy gameplay here. Thank you, quality. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We are having our best month, like, ever on Twitch. Like, numbers have just, like, fucking whoop, follows, whoop. Like, it's been nuts, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I didn't expect these watch parties to go this fucking crazy. On God, this is the best watch party. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, guys, so like I was saying earlier, we are going to be watching all of the best matches all day. A big reason we didn't sign to an org is because so we can watch what's up Long Neck Freak. All right, you're getting timed out. Go take a 10-minute walk, bro. Go have a smoke break. Call me a Long Neck Freak is insane. I'm wearing a cutoff shirt. Literally a cutoff shirt. Dude, I'm about to start, I'm buttoning the shit up. Now I'm insecure. Dude, it's like when in high school when you have a pimple and somebody calls it out and every time you walk in the hallways, you're like... Dude, one time in high school, I had a pimple. Dude, guys, rule 1 is about to lose. One time in high school, I had a pimple under my nose, like a big one. I never got acne ever growing up, but if I ever got a pimple, it was huge, right? It was insane. And one time I remember this kid, like, first period, he's like, what the fuck? And I was like... Dude, it literally made me insecure the whole fucking day. Like, I was like, I'm not going to school till this shit's gone. I was like, fuck this shit, bro. This kid was, like, brutal. He was way too honest with me, man. I don't want to hear that. Hey, yo, Stretcher, thank you for the 5-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Stretch. Fish, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. I got that, too. No acne, just random pimples. Oh, man. I never got acne, but I would randomly get this big pimple just, like, somewhere. Dude, one time I had a pimple right here, like in the middle. I would get them in the most weird spots. I had one on the tip of my nose one time. This kid called me Rudolph. What do you think is going wrong with Rule 1? Are you in a Discord call with Chicago? Let me look. I don't know if I like this. Okay, you're not. I thought you guys were judging me because I'm not really paying attention. But if you want me to say, I think their second man's playing a little too passive. I think they need to play a little bit more aggressive, play collective as one, push up together, and play the left wing a little bit deeper. Right? The right wing, play close. Left wing, back up. Third man, play more aggressive. Challenge the ball, right? But yeah, overall, I think that would be the way to go. Bro, I could be a really good coach. I could bullshit to these players so good. That's your average Rocket League coach. Right there. I just summed it up. Boys, play together. Yes. Back up. Pull it in. No. When you pull up 2 step, back up. What? Dude, one time I had a coach in Rocket League. Yo. Okay, Fernando, I'm not even taking that donation. Hey, Runs with Beer, thank you for the 2-year sub. Says, damn, this is the longest commitment I've ever made to someone. Thank you, man. Welcome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Guys, Fearless is about to beat Rule 1. This is kind of insane. This guy's getting invites live on stream. Holy fuck, Silent! We have 100 and...
نظهر بأفضل شكل يعني ممكن في الأخير على تعاليمنا وشريعتنا وكل شيء يعني ما غلط اللي يصير صراحة في الشات. عموما يعطيكم ألف عافية. نرجع لأجواء المباراة الآن والجيم السادس. الآن نخش على الجيم السادس ونقطة مهمة بالنسبة لي. رول 1 الآن اللي هو التايم اوت.
God damn, man!
بالوضع وبالاداء بعد ما طلبوا التايم اوت او الوقت المستقطع، راجعوا مع بعض التكتيكات الاستراتيجيات المتاحه لهم
Bro just dropped a 25 bomb. Thank you, Silent. You dropped 10 gifted earlier. You and King Nabs dropped 25 bombs, man. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go back to smack my ass. Real quick though, let me guys tell you about the story one time of some piece of advice I got one time in an RLCS series. We are playing against FaZe Clan, and we are down in the series like 0-0. It's like 0-1, right? Why didn't you sign to an org? Because I think it's more valuable being able to grow my channel and streaming all of the matches than being locked into a team streaming every match of theirs. You know, I think it makes it more fun for you guys and me, right? Like, we get enough love in here to the point where I'm not dying. And also, if you guys want the truth, salaries got cut by orgs for content creators so much, it's like sad. Like, it's insane. Like, it just wasn't even worth it this season to me. I think it's way more valuable to have the growth than to, you know what I mean? That's just the way I saw it. I think it's just not valuable enough. Guys, we might be going to Game 7. Give us Game 7 for the culture. Hey, French, thank you so much. French Toaster, thank you for converting yourself. Silent, thank you again for the 25. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Finish the FaZe Clan story. So, when I was on a team one time, we're playing an RLCS series, right? And we are down 0-1 in the series. Game 2 comes around, guys. And I remember we lost it. And we couldn't get, like, any pressure and stuff. And our coach was like, guys, we're just like, we're playing too aggressive in their side. He was like, we're playing too aggressive in their side. We need to, and our shots are just like, we need to take better shots. You're just throwing them at net. And I literally go, what the fuck? Like, dude, I was like heated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, things were not going good. We were playing terrible. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, we just got outshot 0-19. We didn't have one shot on net. And he's telling, and I was like, we're not even on their side of the field. I was like, I'm fucking done, bro. I was like, I'm fucking over shit. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? You know, I was like, what the fuck? You know, I was like, that makes no sense. We got outshot 0-19 to FaZe Clan one game. And like the advice we got was like we're playing too aggressive in their sides, and our shots aren't we're just throwing them at net instead of like putting good shots in. I'm thinking like, what the fuck? I will say though, some coaches do a great job. I do think there's some coaches out there that do a great job. Oh yeah, some coaches get paid great. Like easily a couple thousand a month. Not like insane, but like some of the good coaches get paid better, a lot better than that. Oh, I'm sure Farah gets paid. He's probably the highest paid coach. I wouldn't be surprised if he's making like 8,500 a month. I wouldn't be surprised realistically if it's like, he's probably the highest paid coach in Rocket League. It's probably somewhere between like, yeah, it's probably realistically around 8,500. Alan, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I doubt he's in there. I doubt Farah's highest, he's in EU. Yeah, but haven't salaries kind of balanced out a bit? I know EU was always a lot less. I asked Turbo the other day, in fact, even. I was like, how much were, like, when you were in EU, how much were you guys getting compared to, in a call? I was like, how much were you guys getting compared to, like, NA? He was like, when we were the best team in the world, we were getting, like, a couple thousand less than NA team. Like, EU just doesn't fork out money like NA does. Even though they obviously are, like, way more committed. You know? But I think that was, like, fucking, you know, 5-6 years ago. I'm sure now it's, like, balanced a lot more, right? It's probably a lot more balanced. Is NA playing today? Yeah, guys. NA pre-show starts in 45 minutes.
يفتحوا مساحات بس بدون فائده الى الان.
Guys, North American teams could boot camp. It's just I don't think teams want to because I do think it's like if you guys watch Chalkcast the other night, I do think it's a work ethic thing, right? Also, I think some teams have their expectations into reality, right? Like some teams know. Some teams know, like G2 knows they're gonna make the major Guys, we're gonna get game 7. Like, I feel like a team like G2 doesn't really need the boot camp. Would it make them better maybe in the long run? Yeah. But also, they probably are satisfied with, you know, they know they're gonna get top 2 in NA easily. You know? But yeah, I do think EU's work ethic is way better than NA. It really is. I don't think there's really a comparison. Hey, yo, we got game 7 on this prediction right now, fellas. Hey, Earl, thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it. Alan, thank you for the 4-month sub. French, thank you again for comparing your sub. Relio, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, I do think EU's work ethic is way better than NA. It's not even close. Dude, if you look at Vati's tweets, he tweets out like, if you guys have ever literally seen his Twitter, he tweets out as if like death is upon him if he loses. He's like, I will not lose this series. If I lose this series, I will be dead. You're like, holy shit. Like, that's intimidating. How many of you guys ever saw Israel Adesanya when he's at that fight in the octagon in the final round and he's like, I'm prepared to die. You're like, oh! You're like, what the fuck? Hell no! Fuck this shit, I'm out! Fuck this shit! Like, I'm gonna be real. Fuck that! Fuck that! Like, they're too locked in. Hey, yo, here we go, guys. Game 7. Let's tap in a little bit here. I know I didn't give a rat's butt about the other games recently, but I didn't expect this to go to game 7. I was kind of just vibing talking to you guys. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun with the UFC. I usually watch the YouTube videos building up to the hype. That Volkanowski guy, I watch his YouTube a lot. He cooks like steaks and stuff. He's like cooking the best Wagyu steak. I always watch it. Dude, this payout could be huge for Fearless. This is considered a pretty big upset. I'm pretty sure. Like, Rule 1 and Falcons are supposed to be... Everyone's been saying they're like the clear favorites over there. I bet Falcons right now are just licking their lips. They're like, please. Please. You guys think Ahmed's... Or, do you guys think, like, Ahmed and O'Khaled are still those people? Alfred, you literally answered that as I typed it. You typed that as I was asking. That's so weird. Like, I feel like Ahmed's been quiet for like the last 2.5 years. I feel like Khaled has definitely been quiet for a while as well. Like, dude, 4 years, there was like 4 years ago, you were like, holy shit, this guy's like insane. I know Johnny definitely still has these guys number 1 and 2 in the world. But I don't even know, man. I think it's been a couple years. Hey, what up, Chronic? How's it going, bro? Hey, Yusin, thank you for coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will say, dude, when Ahmed was like that guy, I used to look so forward to watching him play. I never really gave a shit about like new region teams, but he was nuts, bro. I mean, he was like mechanically ahead of everybody by a good amount. Just because they are going far with these teams doesn't mean they're bad. Yeah, I agree. But it's just everyone has them in the power rankings, like, high up in top 10 in the world. Hey, Tim, I appreciate it, man. Tim, I went to the driving range the other day. Felt good, man.
اوكي احمد حاتم وينه؟ تسديده حاتم بالدفاع يخلص الكره.
2 minutes left, tied up, game 7.
الان بالتحديد معه على طول. خالد.
Oh, so am I, Tim.
ترتد من السقف، خطأ من حاتم.
2 people committed from rule 1 there. Dude, rule 1 have all the pressure.
لأن حاتم إذا لعب بأسلوب لعب الأسطوري.
Now, I think Nupo's still that guy.
المستوى الهجومي أو الدفاعي. ممكن يكون
I think Nupo's still a fucking beast.
عنصر.
I genuinely think if he was like on an NA team, he would just like instantly make. I think he could literally join like any NA team and instantly make them better.
الآن فرصة وتسديد على المرمى.
Nice shot by Ahmed.
Scores the first goal in game 7.
No way,
Speedy
Traps.
shot.
You went golfing yesterday and got stuck in the mud for 2 hours? How does that even happen, bro?
The spotlight.
Hey, Power, thank you again for the 3-month sub. Tim, thank you for the 19 months. Hey, is that your brother? Is that Mike? How's it going, Mike? I'm looking forward to golfing with you guys, man. We gotta go coming up.
للحصول على الهدف الأول.
I am so down. Guys, I started golfing this previous summer. I only golfed for about a couple, like 2 months before it got cold again. I kind of started golfing late summer. Bro, I'm late. Oh, I know you are. Guys, the 2 guys I go golfing with quite a bit are in the chat. Timmy and Consequences. They are good, man. They're both good as shit. They're the type of guys that like are trying to give me advice while I'm golfing with them, right? But they don't give a shit if I suck ass. It's nice. It's snowing right now in Indiana? What? Not for me. Wow, that was close.
says I'm so excited to see Og play. It's my favorite
Oh,
team.
wow, it is gonna snow. No. Fuck. -1.
يتيم في هذه المباراة. هل راح نشوف أهداف أكثر؟ هل راح نشوف فرص أكثر؟ أو تنتهي المباراة بفارق هدف واحد؟
I just went to the driving range last week. How's this happening?
والحاضرين.
Or it's 31 Fahrenheit right now.
لحاتم. حاتم لجأ الأخرى.
No, not actually -1. I was looking at the other one.
مستمرة. دبل توب فرصة ضايعة.
That could have been a goal.
فرصة ذهبية. ما تم استغلالها بافضل شكل ممكن. نوبو مرتده سريع الان. بوم وديمو.
That's game.
نوبو بناها. خالد.
Rule 1, slide by.
رول 1 الى النصف نهائيات.
Why do you care? You always sit at home, no? Oh, Vix, I love getting outside, bro. Dude, when you're on your computer all day, like streaming and shit, oh, dude, I look forward to like being able to go outside and golf and stuff in the morning. Like, I look forward to that shit in the summer. I hate being inside all the time.
Yup. Wow. GG.
Alright, guys, let's pay out these predictions, man. Gosh, NA RLCS hasn't even started, and we already got fucking 2,500 people in the house. Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I really appreciate it, guys. It's going to be a fun day, guys. We got NA pre-show starting in 35 minutes. North American pre-show starting in 35 minutes. Let's pay out these predictions. Choose outcome. Wow, that would have been a huge payout for Fearless. That would have been huge. Is this the just open quals? No. Mina right now is RLCS. Let me show you guys what's going on. Let me show you guys what's going on in NA today. Because I haven't really showed people yet. Hey, I'm going to thank all those subs in just a second, guys. Let me break down what's going on real quick. Can't stop looking at your neck. Bro, I'm literally about to go change shirts because dudes are saying, like, daddy long neck and shit. It's a cut-off shirt, bro. Like, it cuts off low. Holy hell. Don't listen to them. It's hard not to. It's every fucking 10 minutes. Like, this isn't even funny anymore. Alright, man. Alright. Alright, guys. So, these are the 16 teams that qualified in North America. G2 obviously won it last time. M80 getting a top 8. Dignitas made a top 4. LG made a top 8. They've been looking better and better each week. Gen G Grand Final where they lost to G2 4-0 or 4-1. Space Station Gaming made a top 8. We have a new RLCS team in today. We have a new RLCS team in today. G-Man, Buffy, and Hazo. Pirates on a Boat made top 8 last time as well. Deleted made top 16 last time pretty easily, where I think they went 1-3, I believe. TSM went 1-3, but they get in again. Akron, this is the first CRL team ever to get an RLCS. They played at the university setups, and they made it together. It's kind of cool. How old's Tristan, bro? This dude's been in CRL for 30 years. He's 23. How is he still in... Bro, when I graduated in 2020, and when I was like a sophomore, he was playing CRL. What? Is he a doctor? We gotta have some rule, man. I'm sorry. We gotta have some rule. How many years can you play in college Rocket League? Does anyone else think it's kind of insane? Like, I think there's gotta be some rule. He started playing in high school, that's why. So he redshirted, he had a COVID year, and he started playing in high school. What the fuck's going on, man? I mean, this is bullshit. He's gonna be 28 by the time he's done. Fuck, man. It's like those 26-year-olds playing basketball. Dude, I'm pretty sure in football, Division I, there was a 32-year-old kicker. He tore his ACL. He's got an extra year of eligibility. That's not how it works. But yeah, Akron gets in the first CRL team. Good for them, man. OG, hey guys, what's your guys' predictions on OG today? I'm going to make a hot take. I think they have a good chance at making top 8. I think they have a good chance at making top 8. You guys don't understand. Look at their bracket last time, bro. I know a lot of people shit on them, and I'm friends with Torment and stuff, but I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, bro. Look at their tournament last time. Round 1, they came up against... Round 1, they had to play Gen G, where, honestly, it wasn't that bad of a series. Then they lose, and they have to play Dignitas, who ended up making top 4, who went on a hot streak. Then, in their next matchup, they had to play another team that made top 8. Poab, I do think this is kind of an L you shouldn't want to have. But still, they didn't look that bad, did they? Like, that's not that... Yeah, I know, they got swept. They got swept twice. But, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Incorrect is a new team in RLCS this season. Angel, Flitz, and Tool. Flitz I used to team with before I decided to like stop playing competitively at the end on Lil Step Bros. Hey! Y'all remember this team? This was the Dynasty. This was the Dynasty. Me, Creams on TSM now. Hey man, it's good to see them going and doing big things. I came up with that team, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. But yeah, let's keep it going. So hopefully Flitz does good today. Rooting for him, of course. Omelet got in. Guys, for those that don't know, they lost their first series. Or they lost in day 1, and they had to win 9 series in a row to get in. They had to win 9 series in a row to get in. Step bro named Creams. Guys, for those that don't know, you want to hear something kind of fucked up? So, Creams' name is obviously Creams, right? He used to team on Lil Step Bros with me and Spider, right? And I would have a team stream where I had like I had Harry F and my brother stream it, right? And they were like the most unofficial team stream, but we had more views than like all the pro orgs. Like I'm talking about like the biggest orgs, we literally had just as many views as them, if not way more. And like these casters are sitting there drinking beers and shit. And then like Creeps would score a goal and the caster would be like, Creeps just creamed all over the other team. And then Creeps' mom is like, are the casters supposed to be saying that? Just like the most unofficial fucking stream you can think of, right? But hey, yo, Daling, thank you for coming in with the 3-month sub. I really appreciate it. DG, thank you for the 2 months. Hayes is worse. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Blaniac, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Bums, thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it. Catching, thank you for the prime. Yeezus, thank you for the tier 1. Large Spoon, thank you for the prime. I would love to be your small spoon. Hey, Alex, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Star, thank you for the prime. Thank you again, Tim and Mike. I appreciate it. Power, thank you again for the 3-month sub. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Guys, we have the pre-show starting in less than 30 minutes for NA. Matches starting in an hour. Omelet lost their day 1 qual, guys, and then they won 9 series in a row through the lower. It's kind of insane. NRG, guys, hot take, I have them making top 8. I know a lot of people are like just not believing in them, but I think there's way too many teams that got in that they will give themselves a chance to make top 8. I think they'll give themselves a good chance to make top 8. I think overall they should be better with Drees. I mean, people are acting like NRG is complete shit. Dude, they beat Muffinman to get, hey man, come on, chill. I do think they can get top 8 today. This is a free bracket. Yeah, God, they don't understand that these teams are nowhere near as tough as last time. Muffinman didn't get in, guys. Muffinman aren't good. Squishy's 1v1ing subs right now. Or Squishy 1v1 subs, okay. But yeah, and then you have Cam got in with Taroko and Dot. Yeah, Shopify didn't get in. They made top 4. If you guys look right now, you have one new team in RLCS, 2 new teams, 3, 4, 5 new teams in RLCS. How old is Taroko? He's 20. Let me go to my profile, man. Does it say I'm 26 now? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What's my pick, bro? I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I'm 26. I turned it last week. Chill, man. I don't need to hear that shit. I don't need to hear that shit. Guys, is there another, like, team stream or anything we can do in the meantime? Is there, like, another team stream we can wait on in the meantime? Or are we gonna have to play, well, I mean, I guess we can watch, like, Rocket League videos. Flakes is playing quals right now. They're playing day 1 quals, and this isn't even the actual thing. Falcons are playing in the quarterfinal right now? Oh, they are. You guys want to watch, oh no, it's Twisted Minds. This is the next series. Is Falcons being streamed? Falcons isn't streaming, guys. I think they're done for the day. This is this is another series going on. Guys, I'm not going to do a prediction on the series because RLCS pre-show starts in less than 25 minutes-ish. So I guess we could chill here until the meantime. In the downtime. Dragon, thank you again for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I turned 30 a couple of weeks ago. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Fearless is better than Twisted Minds? Wait, who's playing? Oh, they're already out, guys. Oh, hell no! Bro's trying to play. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna join and see what he's up to. I don't even care if it's a misclick. Who's in his party? They're scrimming Omelet. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna watch their scrim. They definitely don't want me to. They definitely do not want that. There's no point. Zanil invited me back. Alright. I'm coming back in. Fuck it. I don't even have anything to say, bro. I just wanted to re-invite you. Thank you, thank you. No shot this dude is streaming the script to thousands. I'm not. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not gonna watch their scrim, man. That's their shit. That's their shit. They're not inviting me to their scrim. It's all good, guys. I know everyone wants me to. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know. I don't think Justin definitely did not mean to invite us, either did they. All right, guys. All right, guys. Mina is playing right now, guys. We're gonna watch this until it is time for RLCS. We'll keep it low because it's not NA. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it today. Ronnie, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Guys, we're not watching SSA. We're gonna watch this matchup until the time comes. What time does NA start? The NA pre-show starts in 24 minutes. How are your teeth so straight and white? I never had braces. I got really lucky. So you guys can talk shit about my neck all you want, but I never had braces. I didn't get lucky with my teeth. But I brush my teeth multiple times a day, man. I already brushed my teeth 2 times today. I brushed my teeth right when I woke up and right after my honey bun. I don't know, I just brushed my teeth. Your neck needs braces. That's not even funny. That's just weird. That literally makes no sense. You're definitely on meth. Hey, Ronnie, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch Zinks, thank you for coming in with the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Do you mew? Is that where people bite, like, fucking rocks and shit to make their jaw look better? No. No, I do not. No, thank you.
Right? Am I right? Cuidado con el tiro. Ahí venía Samu con el tiro Venom.
Bro, why is nobody else live yet? Why are we the only one live today? Where's all the other watch parties? Fuck it.
Oh, wow. Really? Mossen or Messen?
Surely Twisted Minds don't lose this, right? It's the wrong date. Imagine NA wasn't today.
The best. Mossen. Massen? Like Massen?
Bro, you're almost 20. You're 26. What's this guy's message? Bro, you're almost 26. It's crazy. You got like 40 years left. Who types that to somebody? Why would you ever say that to somebody? Hey, yo, JGM, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Tapley, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Twitch, thank you again for the 4 months. Ronnie, thank you for the love as well, man. Shout out to King Naps coming in and silent for the 25 bombs today, man. I only got 40 left. I know, man. We're fucked. Vitality play in 15 minutes. Yeah, but they're playing their day 1 quals, guys, and they're literally going to play diamonds off the rip. We ain't watching that. We're going to watch the NA pre-show. We'll watch EU. We can tap into it tomorrow.
Says people are low-key violating you today.
I know, right, Nier? I don't know if I like the vibe. Guys, I think the first big RLCS series. So, guys, for those that don't know, Rocket League streams the best series each round. And I believe they're going to stream. I believe they're going to stream either Genji or OG or M80 versus NRG. But I think they're going to stream NRG versus M80, which I kind of hope they do because we saw Genji and OG last week. Are you going to the major? I'm not. We need. From what I heard, they need like a grand final or to win it.
Even O's. Cheerios.
You would go to an event in Chicago? It depends, guys. I'm in a weird spot because last year they were paying their biggest watch party people to fly out, and they were paying them to come out and play. Or and to stream the matches and to show up. Well, our watch party, like, at one point last weekend and last weekend in EU, we were the biggest English watch party streamer. In NA, it kind of varies, right? It's Johnny Boy at one point had more than us, then at one point we had more than him. But obviously, he's been doing it for years, right? It's hard to compete with that. But we are one of the bigger people. So, yeah, it starts at 1 Eastern. But the pre-show starts in 20 minutes. So if we don't, I think unless we get like an opportunity to come out there and stream, I think I just do the watch party from my house. You know, which it's weird saying that, but because I really do want to go. I usually go to one LAN a season in North America. RLCS is live, guys. They have a countdown for 20 minutes. This guy's shit just straight up went black screen. Never mind, that was their overlay. Hey, Juicebox, thank you again for the love. Ketchin had donated $5, says, hey, Kep, your positivity and energy has had an impact and made me a happier and better person overall. Thank you for all you do. Hey, man, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the $5. Yeah, I'm not always positive, but I try to be, right? Like, sometimes, like, I have my days where I'm just not in the mood and stuff, but when I get on stream, I try to always be, no one wants to watch a negative Nancy the whole time, right? Hey, Darian, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Crumpton, thank you for the Prime as well. Fatal, thank you for the 9-month sub. We just had a baby. Shopify, I have 10 points, third and third. Fourth total points. After this, they will probably be unlikely Shopify unless they make a grand final or they need to win to really help. Are the bubble teams just that good this year? Can't believe Shop went out. I think it's a mixture of NA just not being like... I think the difference is EU, like years ago, NA had the gap on all the rest of the players, like the pros. Now it's like only EU can maintain that, right? EU maintained that gap with how, like, because they just kept getting way better and better. And the scene under them couldn't really catch them as well. But in North America, it's, you know, it's like the gap didn't keep spreading, and instead it kind of halted a little bit. And then all the players that are trying to catch these guys are improving because it's a lot easier to catch people than it is to maintain at the top, right? Let me give you an example, dude. When I first ever watched this game, I turned on a stream and I saw Garrett playing and like all these guys, right? And then like 4 years later, you know, I was playing against them in tournaments and I beat a lot of them at times, right? I mean, they were obviously way better than me, their career and stuff, but it's a lot easier to catch people than it is to maintain at the top because you can watch people and learn what they're doing. I mean, dude, if you can even compare that analogy to other sports, right? I mean, nowadays you have people like Wimbenyama, fucking Wimby. You got these centers that can all shoot fucking threes and shit like anything. You know, back in the day that wasn't expected, so no one worked on it. Nowadays, players on the come up are, you know, they're all able to hit double resets and skims like it's nothing. You know, it's just, it's very, it's just a different time. I'm not saying centers couldn't shoot the ball ever, but it's just more common now, right? That's my point.
CoolCat1700 says, hello, good afternoon, Kep. How has it been? It's been a while.
Hey,
much
hell
love,
yeah.
CoolCat1700.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Look at the Olympics. World records get beaten all the time. Yeah, it's just people train different. There's better technology. There's ways to get better. Hey, yo, Chief, thank you for the 11-month sub. I'm so hungover and have so many meetings. Going out on a Thursday is ballsy. I only did that a couple times in college. I never liked going to class in the afternoon when I had, like a little bit of a... Like, I always wanted to sleep in. Could you guess why EU players are able to keep the skill gap? Well, I mean, if in reality, it's just their... In reality, they just, they probably just work harder, man. They put in more work. I mean, if you look at these pros that ever stream in EU, these lobbies they get in, it's literally like insane the competition they're playing against. NA, these players don't even play ranked.
Yeah, we're trolling you a bit.
You know? What's the first round matchup you're gonna watch? Rocket League always streams the best matchup at the start of the day, each round. We're probably pretty much going to be watching Rocket League stream all day. Lower salaries, more hours. Their comp games are basically scrims. Bro, has anyone ever seen those guys shit talking in EU back and forth? Like, how many times have you guys tuned into a stream and Vati or, I don't know, anybody, they're all just talking back and forth, just like, you suck, this and that, you'll never do this in this mode, or LAN. It's like, holy shit. You know, it's like, they care way more. NA doesn't give a shit. Nupo, yeah, they all do it. Mina players, EU even, Rise, yeah, they all do it. It's just way more competitive. Come a long way since the Wolfies days. Congrats. Who the hell are you? Wait, did you come in the stream years ago and we used to work at Wolfies together, the restaurant? Oh my gosh, is that you? Yeah, I used to be a waiter years ago when I was like 19, when I was in college, and I just started streaming. On an Xbox. Yes, sir. Holy shit, bro. Hope you've been well, man. I appreciate the kind words. That's insane. This was literally when I first started streaming. That's crazy. Hey, what up, Lawler? Hope all is well. Is it snowing where you're at? It is not yet, but it's supposed to be. It will be at some point today. Other people to actually do it like us, like we pushed. I didn't know Epic removed drops fully. I thought it was just some weekends they weren't gonna have them, like last year at times. I thought. Hey, yo, Knight, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, bro. So there's just no drops this season? I didn't know that.
We want to provide it, and that's the only thing that we want. Like, it could actually tell people.
I probably have a photo on my computer of me working at this restaurant. I could probably find it right now.
Opportunity for the region to have an exposure, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what's the angle. Maybe in the future, and he comes Mosen. Mosen comes and gets 2-on-1 with 13 seconds. Maybe 13 seconds and
maybe.
En ese caso, who other things? Random question. Where are you from?
I'm trying to find it.
Argentina for a few years and learn Spanish. There are some accents I have a hard time understanding Spanish, but you are super easy to understand. I'm from Mexico.
I gotta be close.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta be right there.
Wait a second. We have a winner for the second match. Infinity. Well, I mean, wait a second.
Guys on Wolfies? No, I used to work at, I can show you guys the restaurant I worked at. Let me see if I can find the photo, though, when I was a waiter. Dude, this overlay just straight up black screen. Oh, I found it. Let me send it to my other computer.
It was something else.
Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
Mexicans and Chileans speak super clearly. I don't think Chileans speak as clear.
This was when I was 19, and I was a waiter.
And si hay alguien de Chile aquí, no me va a dejar mentir. If there, okay. If
God, guys, where does time go, man?
We'll actually tell you this truth.
Where does time go, bro? Where does time go, man? It's kind of weird, bro. That was when I was a waiter. That was when I was a waiter.
My accent is from Mexico.
Kind of crazy. That was what,
From Mexico.
Is that the guy in chat? No.
A lot of accents.
Smash! Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, that was, neck was shorter then. Okay. Let me see if I can find the restaurant I worked at. It's probably...
And every accent has its own magic, you know? But yeah, I try to speak...
Yeah, this is the restaurant I used to work at. Right here, man. It was on a lake. Yep, I literally waited these tables. It was on a lake. It overlooked the lake. And people would drive their boats up. My mom actually set up the couple that owns all of these now. They own a lot of them.
Pero bueno, saludos desde Ecuador, mi knight.
So yeah, I used to be a waiter. I'd pull up my car right here, get out, and wait on all these tables. Do you miss it? I think working a whole summer at that job, like 2.5 months before I went back to college, I think I made like $3,200. It was a fun job though, man. I mean, I did enjoy it. I enjoyed going in and stuff. All right, let me pull this up again. Guys, the Rocket League stream will not be booting up for a couple, we have another like 9 minutes. Is that on Morse Reservoir? Yep.
They got thrown.
I've been there before. I used to work there. Hey, Kibbs, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A really good team. They are trying their best, and I think they are succeeding in.
Thank you guys for all the new
And
subs.
in some ways that they are actually not succeeding.
Do you really, Lawler? Yeah, I had, fortunately, I've never run into, like, bad car trouble.
I didn't complain about the numbers. It's explaining what to pronounce.
My fiance's aunt used to work there a couple years ago, the one on Morse.
I think they deserve 3.
Really? I mean, bro, it's been 7 years since I worked there, but yeah, man.
I don't know. We have just witnessed a great watch out without Mussen. But the 1-0, this is a really close match. Some could be said about you, is not having a third split.
The show starts in 20-some minutes? That can't be right.
I mean,
They have a pre-show that's...
the three split format is more
That can't be right. There's no way. They have a pre-show.
right? And
The matches literally start...
the off season.
What the
with
fuck?
A lot of tournaments from the
So is the pre-show shorter now?
community and such, and having vacations.
So they're doing a short pre-show now. What the fuck? Why? How isn't there a lot to talk about for them?
All the tournaments that they support,
I feel like today's a big day. They talk about all the format, the matches.
so that the
Shit,
players have somewhere to play, and the viewers have.
How's the nightlife in Indy? I don't really go out anymore. But a lot of people go downtown Indy.
But yeah, I mean, lo siento, no hablo pavo. Who would you put in third? Probably one of these two teams. Yes, actually, that's actually correct. One of these two teams.
Hey, yo, Hard Knock Radio. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
2-1.
Shit, man. I probably would have booted up like 30 minutes later if I knew there was no pre-show. Sorry, guys. I guess we're kind of just chilling. Are you going to the NBA All-Star game? I am not, but I will probably be watching it. I know that Indiana's hosting the All-Star game this year. Hey, you guys shit talk Indiana, but look at us, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? We got, not only do we have Texas, Roadhouse, and Olive Garden now, we have the All-Star game.
Yeah, the thing is,
Do your own pre-show?
like they are
Low key, bro. I bet I could run a pre-show pretty fucking... That's not a bad idea, bro. That's not a bad idea. Run a pre-show before all the RLCS streams instead of just like chilling here waiting for their shit. Like, you know, maybe like set it up for next. I don't know how I would do it, but
I do think they will be aiming.
that wouldn't be a bad idea if we got like overlays and stuff.
Streaming and such, but they can't right now. They actually.
I mean, I'll break down to you guys all the format and stuff, and after this game if you guys want again.
Thing to do, in my opinion.
Did you see the Scump lawsuit stuff? I did. Scump and Optic Hex are trying to sue. They're pursuing suing Activision for a monopoly.
Yeah, I agree with that. They are trying with the things that they have, you know, with the tools that they have, they are trying their best, and more so with the tools that Epic Games.
So they're suing Microsoft? Yeah, apparently it came out this morning. It was like 680 million, but now they're trying to get Scump trying to get 20 million and Hex trying to get 100 million.
A grand scheme of things, you know?
Yeah, guys, this isn't the NA RLCS yet. This is just Mina in the meantime. Twisted Minds is considered like a good team over here. So they want to get rich. Is Tenacity going live? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to who else does watch parties and stuff, guys. If he does, he does. If not, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. Imagine Activision thinking CDL spots are worth 22 to 25 million. Yeah, did you see as well? Apparently they use Scump stream numbers to like pull in all of their to pull in a lot of their money too, and sponsors and stuff. And then on top of it, they're only giving like 50% of sales to the teams and stuff. They're pretty much just soaking in everything they get and just fucking the teams up paid in and stuff. So there's like a lot of interesting things going on with it. RLCS will do the same with the French streamers. Yeah. It's very esports. I mean, Lawler, you know it like I do, but behind the scenes, esports is pretty fucking rough. Like, it's pretty fucked up. Like, contracts to players, like the way they can just let you go, like, and I don't know, it's very weird, right? They can hold you. Don't even get me started. Yeah. They can hold you for a year, paying you nothing. You can't go play anywhere else. It's fucked up. Esports is just very fucked up. Trust me, I know. It's pretty fucked.
It would be like forcing professional to play. Yeah, but I mean, it's not the same as professional players from football.
Very fucked up. And I feel like if this Activision thing goes through, a lot more games could start adjusting as well. Like if Scump and them somehow come out on top of this, I think it could change a lot. It could be not necessarily, but it'd be a start, right? Is Turbo's Cheeks in the open qualifier? I think we got to figure out what we're doing because I think Turbo's moving back to Europe.
How some players are not in favor like of that, or maybe in some instance, maybe not.
Hey, yo, Wifty, thank you for the 8-month sub. Says yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Molly, thank you so much. Mally, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you.
But I think they will actually improve.
They're suing them for having a monopoly on COD/CDL. Basically meaning Activision runs all the tournaments and doesn't allow players to participate in third-party tourneys or anything, etc. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. If it goes through, it'll completely change the ecosystem of the esports space. It takes away some of the monopoly power that companies have. It would be insane. Yeah, it definitely would be like a big kickstart, right? We should use OpenAI Sora to create a Rocket League movie. Can somebody explain to me what that is? Because I heard somebody talking about it last night, and I saw a tweet that had like 100K likes. Is it like something where you can like create a video or something with you in it, or how does that work? Hey, what up, Salthings? It like creates videos and stuff, or what is it?
If you take a microscope to it, they are improving, and they're improving.
Ultra realistic AI video generation. Text to video. Is anyone else kind of scared about AI stuff coming up? Like, I feel like this world is just like moving a little too quick. Like, guys, I'm hearing fucking Eric Cartman singing rap songs in his exact voice. Like, what happens when people just start falsely accusing people of saying things and it's just them with an AI saying they said it and stuff? Like, I feel like this could end up being bad. I can't believe the pre-show is short today. So guys, for those that don't know, they shortened the pre-show apparently from 30 minutes to like 15 today.
Right now, look, he screwed up. Come on. Y luego el toque, that was not planned, man. Come on. Do not tell me that was planned. Please drink water. I'm gonna drink water.
Waking up in the morning.
Okay. And now I'm fine. Censo. Cuidado todo el toque. Viene Mossen. Senso otra vez con la posesión. Cuidado con el toque. Otra vez por arriba. Le va a intentar buscar el bomb, pero muy arriba estaba Oban.
Squishy's title's looking a bit familiar.
Venom.
What's my title right now?
Ganando el 50 Samu. Ganando el 50 otra vez. No.
I made this title last week as well.
Senso, excelente flick.
Official RLCS watch party.
Continúa en posesión el equipo de Twisted Mind.
What's his?
Viene Nadir. Ganando el 50, puro 50s. Puro 50.
Hey, fuck it. We're doing something right. I added the words official in there. And now a bunch of people are doing it. Fuck it. We're doing something right. Yeah, I'm not a world champion though. I can't compete with that.
Continuamos con el partido. Viene mi perrita a pedirme caricias y le doy una caricia y luego le digo que cuidado con el tiro. Viene muy inteligente Mosen.
Do you think Mina teams can keep up with EU this year? I think Mina could upset a lot of teams.
Y otra vez.
I think EU could upset a lot of teams.
El toque, el double touch. Digo, el flip.
Mina could upset a lot of teams in NA or even EU. But I do think EU overall is the strongest region, right? Their top 4 is very strong. Yeah, EU top 4 is very strong. I didn't expect BDS to be so good. Either did I expect Gentlemates to be that good. I think people underestimate G2 though. I can't wait till the first LAN. I would love to see G2 do very well. But yeah, overall, it's definitely no comparison.
Venom intentando pegarle. Pierce, cuidado con el toque.
How do you think Gen G compares to EU? Well, if people barely think G2 can keep up with EU's top 4 and G2 ran over Gen G, then I don't fucking know what people think. I don't know what people think then.
Venom, Senso intentando pegarle ese balón. Cuidado, viene Samu.
You know, that's just all an opinion. I think G2 is very easily capable of beating all of EU's teams. But also, I think G2 is the only one that can do that. Some people might disagree with that, and I think that's fair. But I do think that G2 is very talented and good. G2's overrated? I don't know. I think they're very good. They won the last LAN Gamers 8. Even though you could say it was 1s, 2s, and 3s, it's still very hard to do that. You know, if anything, that's very impressive. That's very impressive still. And not only that, they got rid of Calm and they brought in Atomic, who is another like top 8 player in NA. Right? So you can say what you want, but I do think overall EU obviously has a great chance of winning every LAN. You know, they lost to Oxygen. You're counting an off-season tournament. Let's chill a little bit. A lot of teams, Vitality lost an off-season tournament and people overlooked it instantly. It's like, you guys got to keep it a little bit more reasonable, right? But nobody talks about that either. I'm just saying, you got to keep more of an open mind, right? I know EU's better. I agree.
We're really far. But we don't know. There's a small chance we go. There's not a small chance. There is a chance we go, but we still don't know.
Hey, what up, Wall? I remember the Xbox 360 days. Having the gamer tag with XX_ with your name and then capital X. I remember that. I do remember that.
Looks like you googled some words. No, espera, yo estoy leyendo otro. Mufanator 3000.
Yeah, guys, the RLCS show starts in literally like 10 minutes.
The conversation is really interesting. I'm trying to read, but I am also trying to
watch NA not get to one of the 4 grand finals. I mean, it's possible. I mean, there's not even 4 lands for official RLCS this season, so that's not possible, but there are there's one major after this. There's one major, and then there's another season of online play, and then or another set of regionals. You said 10 minutes ago? Yeah, it's because they changed the show up. I didn't know that. It's only 15 minutes instead of 30.
acaba ganando
Isn't EU on? Let's see.
en un...
Is that... Oh my god, this guy's streaming. Vitality's playing right now, their match. Hey, Go-Go, HD Go-Go, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Hey, have a go on, Lawler, good luck today. Saku, thank you for the tier 1, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you're saying this caster has a long neck? Dude, you guys are literally just delusional. Yeah, this guy's hilarious. Zen's been rocking this new anodized look. The pink and, like, gold. Thank you, Benhar. I appreciate the 4-month sub. Carter, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Carter. Thank you, man. I've been cooking for myself. I can't really cook that well. Carter, thank you again for the prime. I appreciate all the new subs, guys. Enjoy the no ads and stuff. Yeah, guys, Vitality is gonna run through this shit. This guy's got good energy, man. Every time you click on his stream, he's doing, Are NA numbers gonna be as close as EU's last weekend? How many viewers did we hit last weekend? I think at one point, both streams, we hit like 5K at one point. Or something. 4 or 5 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Usually the last day, Sunday, gets the most views, but fuck it. Oh, you're talking about Rocket League in general? We ain't even getting half that. The match hasn't... Guys, NA hasn't even started yet. Chill. Damn, man. Redoston's roasting them in chat. Let us win this match. We are going to match point. How come you rock that boost? Yeah, there were so many viewers for EU. Oh, really knows me? I'm a pretty basic guy when it comes to eating. I could eat chicken and rice almost every day. Me having a chef would make no sense. What is that Radossin drip? That Radisson drip, I don't know. Rado. I don't know if he cooked there. Dude, these guys are literally trolling each other. Dude, Rado just straight up just... Oh my god, then Zen hits that. Fuck it.
Désolé. Non, mais je veux dire, bon, au bout d'un moment, il faut revenir, faut revenir dans la réalité de la vie, quoi. C'est une sacrée gifle, là, la réalité.
Alright, guys, we should have about, we should have literally less than like 5 minutes till the pre-show starts. The first RLCS match will be coming up soon, everybody.
Oh, partout! Ce match s'enflamme! Oh, le carry de Tialid! Oh là là!
Who's playing first? I think the mainstream is gonna stream M80 versus NRG. That is the best first round matchup. Oh my gosh. Did that pinch? What is this guy saying? Yeah, they pinched it. Not Genji versus OG. I don't think they're gonna stream them again because they did it last week. Also, I think they're gonna try, realistically, I think they're gonna try to give those guys some showtime, right? Hey, Goose, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think they're going to try to give NRG, because NRG didn't get on the mainstream last time. I don't think they did. They didn't. So I think they're going to try to get them in the mainstream this time because they have the opportunity to, right? Because they try to get their bigger orgs on the mainstream. It makes sense. And they did Genji and OG last time. So I think they will, but... Goose, thank you for the 2-month sub, then dropping a 5-bomb, man. They're probably going to stream M80 NRG, yeah. Yo, Gasmaster, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Modern, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the emotes and no ads and stuff, guys. Thank you. Does NRG keep dropping people? Well, they picked up Toasty. They picked up Toasty, and then the first event, the way this format's set up, it's just you gotta constantly give yourself the best opportunities to do better, right? But also, yeah, I think OG will do better than last. I think OG could make top 8. I know a lot of people think that's a hot take, but I do. Zen's just clipping on these guys. OG went 0-3, and they had to play against a team that made... They had to play a team in the grand final, top 4 and top 8. Their run cannot get any harder than that. They're going to play a lot easier teams today. If they go 0-2, they're going to play a bubble team, right? They're not going to play fucking... They're not going to play a top 8 team. Blix, thank you for the 18-month sub, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, bro. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's going to be a fun day today, man. No, Boomer. I mean, streaming's kind of become like a staple thing, but... Alright, let me tap in and see if the Rocket League stream, how's it looking? Alright, guys, Rocket League has 2 minutes and 50 seconds. What are we watching right now? We're waiting for the Rocket League stream to start. This is Vitality's quals live right now. They're in their open quals right now. What up, Miss Lux? Mickey, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love today. Thank you guys for all the follows as well, man. It's the grand final today. What are your first round predictions? I made a prediction video on my YouTube if you guys want to check it out. You can see all my predictions and who I have winning it and stuff. Hey, thank you, Boomer. I appreciate it, man. The streams have been doing good. The watch parties have been nuts, man. I never expected people to really watch them like they have been. Especially our first year doing it. I never did these previous seasons. I watched your prediction video 3 times. Yeah, I mean... I think my hot takes in my prediction video was I had NRG making top 8. I think NA is very weak compared to the last one, and I think NA just in general is not as good as what it used to be. I think OG has a good chance at making top 8. I think they'll do a lot better than they did last time. M80 people underrate. I think people just think M80 is inconsistent. You know, they made they went 3-0 in Swiss beating Gen G, and then they play their next they play top 8 for Shopify, and they looked like a different team. M80 or NRG making top 8 is crazy. Drizzality, you don't get ads if you're subbed. You're just straight up lying for fun. Hey, Nathan, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you do, you might have got a gifted sub. You have to refresh the stream. I just think they're inconsistent. Dude, now, M80's the type of team where it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they made a grand final. You know? But also at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do as good as what we think. You know, it's weird. Guys, you don't gotta spam. We have 2,500 more viewers than Squishy over and over. It's all good, guys. I see you, Joel. I don't really care like that. It's all good, guys. Hey, yo. Alright, guys, let's go to the pre-show. The pre-show is starting right about now. Here we go, everybody. NA is about to get underway, man. Alpha Cat beats 1, beats 2. Bang! What? The fuck's going on? We're not doing this shit today. Hell nah. Hell nah. The fuck? We haven't had one problem all day. Here we go. That's Twitch. Has anyone else's Twitch been bugging recently? No, I have 1,000, but randomly with Twitch, it'll do a circle randomly. It makes no sense.
Off for the Swiss of this in 13 minutes 48 seconds for round one. Will be kicking off. There'll be M80 versus NRG. Will be featuring.
Oh, they are doing M80 versus NRG. Hey, Hey, do you guys want me to throw up a prediction right now? I'm gonna throw up a prediction till the series gets going. If you guys want to predict.
Next to me as always. We also got Stacks down there on the end. Stacks.
Here we go.
I am
fucking go.
I'm ready for another interview this weekend.
Let's see. Maybe we'll get some.
He's talking about the Evo interview. Who will win? NRG. M80.
Already, we haven't even started day one here, and it's such a different story than last season. Or last team.
All right, I'm gonna close the prediction once the game gets going. Okay, you guys have a lot of time though. Think wisely.
Determine who the top 8 are to go into that playoff bracket.
Can NRG, Captain America, Mist, and Drees, their new player substitute, get the dub? Or is M80 gonna get it? M80 went 3-0 last Switch.
Major split here, the first split, and we're into now.
It has to be Twitch. Yeah, I know.
One more to go here before we are set for our first major, which is officially on the books. If you haven't heard the news, we're
I'm gonna reboot my TikTok for those over there. Okay.
Major of the season, March 28th through 31st. It's gonna be a banger. I'm excited. I mean, Stacks, have you?
Yeah, the land got announced in Copenhagen.
I have not.
Okay.
So I'm
Gibbs, have you been to Copenhagen before?
To going.
I have not, but like TBD.
Does this mean Worlds is in EU? I don't know.
That's true.
I'm excited for the whole onslaught.
I don't know.
We are the TBD Slayers out here. I'm apparently the only person out here who's been to Copenhagen before, but it was fun story. We had people that got trapped in Copenhagen for multiple days because they missed a train. I didn't miss the train though. I got to go home. You can ask Waller and Karma about that one if you want. If you want more stories about that one, folks. If you are looking for tickets, if you want to hopefully not miss your flights and actually make your trains, make it all the way to Denmark. There, you can head over to Billetlun.dk. I believe is how I'm being told that is pronounced. Billet Lugan, if you're just phonetically there for people that speak the same language I do here, folks. It's all crazy stuff.
I don't know shit.
Go check out the Twitch. Check
I
out
plead the fifth.
Twitch.tv/Rocket League or Twitter.com/Rocket League. All the Rocket League socials out there have the link as well. You just go click it there. Go check it out.
Yeah, guys, predictions are at the top of your chat if you want to get involved. 2 million to 500,000.
Go check it out if you want to.
Oh my God.
In Denmark for that one. Should be an excellent.
Oh my God.
I'm excited for it. Let's talk about today, though, folks. We have today, Friday, February 16th.
NRG could give a big payout for people.
J_RL10 says, Cap, you remembered when you were scared to move the sub goal to 35? Look where we are now.
Folks, you can always check out
I know, Jay.
thoughts across
times
the
have been crazy, man.
Figure out the pulse of the Rocket League community there at 11 a.m. Pacific on Wednesdays for the First Touch podcast here on Twitch.tv/Rocket League. Now, we've got excellent points and money to give out across the course of the next 3 days. The most important thing for the players, they love that 21K up there for first, but those 16 points are so important, especially in our truncated season here, as the players are trying to earn those points much more quickly than in previous seasons. They got to warm up quickly here, Gibbs.
Yes, those 3-point gaps for top 8 are huge. But
sorry, guys, I was messaging my mom. Holland with the 10 bomb. Crompton, no, thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Holland. Let's go, baby. I hope you're doing well, Holland.
But it's a tight
here's the points. Here's the points.
See our overall leaderboard. One note here.
G2 19.
They're in 4th place right now.
If you want to look at your right side, NRG's got 8. This is a big series for NRG.
Lost in the open qualifiers, so they only got.
This is very big for NRG. They need to do good today.
Below them right now. It's
what's your prediction? Hey man, I'll tell you guys my thoughts once we get going. How many gifted am I at? Let me look.
and Space Station
Seb,
Gaming
thank you
are
for the
just 1 point
16
behind.
months.
So as soon as they win one match, they will catch
Holland,
up.
you
But
have
those teams
310,
right now,
dog.
They see this
Thank you.
a golden opportunity to take over that 4th place spot. So
If
it's
you
gonna be
guys
a
wanna
battle
predict
between
top of your
those two,
chat.
and who knows? Maybe a few of these other teams will make an underdog run.
Hey,
and
the
push
Muffin
for a
Man.
top 4 finish.
Yeah, NRG deleted.
G Bufo in there?
Snowman, I think, all right there, like within those points.
Snowman's
cards.
out.
Oh,
Snowman's
yeah,
out for
guys.
now, but,
Shopify
those
pretty
other teams I
much...
missed. TSM, did I say TSM? Those
TSM.
4
Shopify
teams
pretty
were right
much
there.
have to
They're
make a
still
grand
alive
final
today
and
to
potentially
possibly earn
win.
points. I mean, we're going to see NRG play here momentarily. 9 minutes till kickoff on that one. So let's talk about the Swiss. Get you guys set up for today. A lot of new faces. If you're tuning into Rocket League for the second time, or honestly, if you're tuning into Rocket League for the 114th time, there's names on. There's team logos here, and there's names associated with those logos that you've probably never heard of before. We're really excited to talk through them here. But this is the format we're going to play out today. We're going to play all of these matches. If you win matches, you play against other teams that
There's
won.
a lot
If
of
you lose, you play
matches
against
today.
other teams that lost. If you win 3 matches before you lose 3
Shopify
matches,
is
you
not a bubble
qualify
team.
for the playoff bracket tomorrow. Our top 8 teams will
Hey,
fill out that
NRG's
bracket.
logo's
We'll play
fixed.
through the quarterfinals on Saturday. We'll play through matches 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right,
there,
they did
and
not
then we'll play through
explain
the
this at all to you guys. Let me explain it. Guys, the way today works, that last page you just saw, you have to win 3 series before you lose 3 series. So you pretty much have you literally have to win 3 before you lose 3 to make top 8. If you win, you play another team that won. If you lose, you play another team that lost. You play a team that matches your record. Also, you cannot play the same team 2 times. Didn't Wave say that? They did explain it. You were just talking. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it.
Was top 4 3 times. That was the 4th spot. So you got 4 going to Denmark this time around. You've got to make sure you get some top 4s, and if you miss one, then you got to make up for it somewhere else along the way. You might have to get to a final, maybe even win one, and even then, for some teams, that might not be enough.
Yeah, making top 4 it's crazy that making top 4 isn't like a guarantee here, but I mean, making top if you don't make top 16, Gibbs, it's already some big problems. We had some early upsets before we got into today's action.
And that's the thing with inconsistent team results. You got a top 4 from Shopify Rebellion last week or 2 weeks ago, and then they fall out in the open qualifiers, losing to G Buffo early on, like in the open bracket. So that led them into.
Why
this
are
TSM
people telling me to look at
where they
G2
also
stream?
Lost. TSM is a very good team. They went 1-3 last time. I think a lot of people have them power ranked right around that 9-10 range.
Moving on to the actual bracket, that's when we knew we had all the momentum. We were constantly getting better.
It's
and
literally
better.
just, they're just talking, guys. Nothing's going on. They're literally just talking about the matches coming up at their pre-show.
No Justin in his first RLCS regional or main event. He is not here. But also for the rest of the team, we have 2Piece and Parth. They made it to every single regional last year. They played in 5 qualifiers. They went 15-3 last year. But this time around, they went 1-2 in the upper and lower brackets, and they are out. So that's
You got
a
a
huge
tiara
one.
on? Right on.
4th place in points, they're out. And also, really quick, Squishy is also out. Muffin Men, they are done. They lost as well. So he's got 1 tournament left before his retirement.
So of the NRG boys, only 1 is still alive, and it's the one that's stuck with NRG. It's a rough story for the NRG alumni.
Seb, thank you again for the 16. Bust stop, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again, Crompton.
Challengers we've
Thanks,
got on the
Holland.
rosters here. Akron, we'll talk about him, Stacks. We got CRL in the house.
Yes, sir. Yes, we do. We've got 12 CRL.
Yeah, Akron made it for those that don't know.
Them all on this Akron team.
The first CRL team ever to get into Rocket League. Good for them, man.
Into an RLCS main event. Patty, Bullseye, and Tristan. Tristan's no stranger.
You look
to
good
the
today.
RLCS.
Hey,
He's
thanks,
played
boys.
with the United once upon
Yeah,
a
Justin
time,
and
but now
Squishy
he's
didn't get in
brought,
top 16.
Patty and Bullseye into the mix.
Kinda
with
crazy.
him. I mean, who else do you have in the league? You've got all of West Virginia.
Which game are you
is also
watching?
in here,
We
but
watch the best
on different
matchups
teams.
each round.
We've seen that.
They're
from
streaming
time to time where
NRG
a
versus
whole
M80
CRL roster
right now
will
to start the
spread
day.
out among different
A
teams.
lot of the
That's where
first
they get
matchups
good.
are not good. This is a very good
12
one.
All 3 from Akron.
Sounds like the
What does
Mountaineers
CRL
dividing
mean?
and conquering
Collegiate
there, trying
Rocket
get
League.
in
So
from
they
all
go to
different angles.
Akron
I mean,
University.
everyone's talking about with CRL, like, is it?
They go to
it
a
farm
college,
system?
and they
Is
play
it a
together
retirement
in
home?
the
I think
Collegiate
this is a pretty
Rocket
clear,
League.
nice statement here. These players are developing.
Genji
a
OG
game
was
to
streamed
play.
last
They're
week,
taking big
2 weeks
dogs
ago,
around.
guys. We
Excited
already
to see
saw
them
that.
play today. We'll be playing through all 5 rounds of the.
Also,
Swiss
I don't know
League.
about you guys, but I kind of like watching the mainstream because it's like not biased, right? Like everyone's team stream, it's very biased. I think it's more fun as a fan. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's more fun to watch like completely open, you know?
These matches going to be happening simultaneously.
I've
so you
always
have to
liked
pick and
that.
choose
Hey,
what
thank you,
want to
Bueller. I
watch
appreciate
here.
it.
But these are 4 of the matches we got today. We got Omelet taking on Dignitas, Genji taking on OG, looking to bounce back after a miserable first open qualifier. G2 looking to continue their domination first off against.
He
the
really
leftovers.
added.
G2
He had
let's
to
talk about
emphasize
here.
that a
We
lot
got
after
TSM
a
versus G
terrible.
The battle between the 2 teams that knocked out Shopify.
Miserable.
Here. I mean, talk about
Atrocious.
G-Buffalo. This is a name most of our fans, most of the people tuning in have never heard of, Stacks.
Well, yeah, you got, it's their name. G-Man, Buffy, and Hazo. And here's the thing, they're the biggest winners of last weekend.
Your watch parties are the best. I
they
appreciate it.
knocked out
Thank you.
Shopify Rebellion, and then they have to beat,
Guys, you have 4 minutes to predict. If you look at the top right of your screen, or the top
By
left.
beating Shopify Rebellion, they stole their number 3 seed, and now they get TSM, who was the
Where's Luminosity?
second worst offense
I don't know why they
coming
only
first
showed 4 of
qualifier.
the matches.
Very
They are
interesting
playing.
matchup for them.
I have no
Definitely a match
idea.
to keep your eyes on, folks. Make sure you
Now
check
they're
out all
showing
the
them,
team
okay.
streams across the rest of the category if you want to watch any of these matches. We'll also see Luminosity taking on Incorrect. Pirates on a Boat going to be taking on Deleted XD. Excited to see how they do today. Space Station will be taking on Akron. Welcome to the big leagues, Akron. You get Space Station right
Oh,
out of the
100%,
gate.
Breon.
And to kick things off here on the broadcast, we got 3
Breon.
minutes and 30 seconds till M80 takes on NRG here. Or maybe they take on themselves, folks. Their biggest enemy is themselves. Can they do it? No, it's going to be NRG. Don't worry. NRG's going to be
Wow!
Breeze, Garrett G, and Miss.
Yeah, this one's.
I try to back them so hard, but like it's been better and better, man.
They bench him or they just get rid of him. They bring in Toasty, who plays
Drees!
for one qualifier. They don't
Hey, there he is.
finish, so
This
they expect
motherfucker
another
sneaky,
roster
man.
that
For
is-
those that don't know, he decided to retire because just didn't give a fuck anymore. He was like, oh, fuck it, NRG, they picked up Frosty. I don't think he's going to be there long. I'm going to ask if I can sub for them. Hey, there's Miss. He's got a solid jersey in the back. They got face cams on. Guys, remember, jerseys are mandatory. Jerseys, what the fuck? Jerseys should be mandatory. Why are these orgs not making these guys wear jerseys?
Rebound to
There's AJ.
after last week's
You have to
performance here,
wear,
but a team that is continuing
you have to use your
to
face
show
cam
up
now.
with consistency
It is
here. We talked about
required.
Consistency earlier, Stacks. M80, great run last week, looking to double down on it this week.
Has
Yeah,
AJ
but
been
if you watch
mewing?
their
Oh,
qualifier
Nast
run,
and Jory is
you're
playing
sitting
at
on the
LAN
edge of your seat, they go
setups.
5 games,
For those that don't know,
go
they
5
came
games
from
with
out
Akron.
of this. They came to North
That's what
America
matters.
this
You get a
season.
clean slate now that
So
you start off
M80
with
got them a
Swiss, but,
facility, or
man,
they probably have
I
some
think for
connection
M80
where they're
fans,
letting him
they'd
play
love to
somewhere.
see Nas go
There's
off for a
Nas.
hat trick and M80
His
drop,
camera
like, 6
is
goals
under
in game
his,
one just to feel a little bit better.
His camera is under his monitor. Okay,
Dropping
fuck
6
it.
goals in game 1 always makes me.
Jorius does
worried.
look a bit
Gibbs.
different.
Like anytime a team really pops off in game 1, it's like we're guaranteed.
Jorius
the
looking beautiful as
championship
ever.
somehow.
Yeah.
There's their
But
coach,
we'll have
Nick.
to see with M80 because they felt like they were a top 2 team last time. They went through the Swiss. They went 3-0, beaten Gen G, but they lost in the quarterfinals.
Hey, yo,
The
Ghost,
game that
thank
was
you
so
for the tier
important
1. I
to
really
make that
appreciate it,
major
man.
run
Zombie,
is
thank
to
you for
win
the
that
3 months.
quarterfinal
Thank you,
matchup
everybody.
and
Thanks,
then
Bus
beat
Stop.
a top 4 team. They did not do that last time, so they're tied for 5th with 4 different teams. They need to.
Where's
do it
Captain
again. They
America?
need to go through the Swiss like
I
they
don't
did
know.
last time.
But
Go
I don't know if they
3-0,
didn't show 'em. They should have
3-1,
cameras
and
on.
Get a good seed so they can get through that quarterfinal push yet again. Because right now,
There's
they gotta
AJ
get
again.
No rebellion here. That was the 4th place team in points. They're out. They are in the driver's seat with 3 other teams tied with them to gain spots. So they need.
Holy
to win today,
shit,
and they know
fellas,
that.
it's snowing
But what's
hard
really
right now in
important is to
Indiana.
Make it to that quarterfinal. and
Fucking
actually
hell,
win.
man.
No, I mean you were talking about the importance of a single.
Dude, I just went to
point,
the driving range
last week,
literally
and
a week
obviously
ago.
Shopify's got that extra point right now, but they're not here. That's why it's such a big deal that Shopify isn't in. That
I hate it,
1 point
man. I hate
advantage
it.
going to disappear here.
It's all good.
On the
It's
other
all
side of
good.
things, NRG trailing M80 and that
Show?
group of
You want me to
9-point
show you
teams
my
by 1
windows?
point. They're sitting at
I mean,
8
what
right
the
now.
fuck, man?
This-
Hey, don't judge my
it
room.
makes these
I got
matches
my
so
flag
much
and pants still on the
important
ground
if they're
from
able to
the
get
open.
ahead of these teams right now and somehow overcome that gap. It's got to be frustrating to be NRG here,
Can't
Stacks,
really
knowing
see,
that
man.
like even with this
Yeah,
win,
you're not gonna
if
be able to see
both
'cause
you
of
and M80
lighting.
make it out of this and into the
Don't
top
ever tell me
8,
to
you
do that
still
again.
haven't actually cut down that deficit at all because they're still 1
Don't
point
ever
ahead.
tell me to do that shit
Yeah,
again.
and again, with only the 4 spots available, I mean, you know, you could get up to like 22, 23 points, and that might not be enough. I mean, you're
might
looking
not.
at maybe
You live in
needing
Indiana? Yeah.
27, close
Take
to
your setup
30
outside.
to qualify, which means yes, you're going to
Show on the
at some
phone.
point.
Well, and with this, how do you? Okay, for the NRG fans in chat here, Gibbs. Obviously, these constant roster changes. As a former professional player of many different disciplines, changing teams.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, bro. You want to see snow? Has nobody seen snow
You
before?
hope that it raises the energy at least of like, all right, guys.
I mean, has
we
nobody
need to do
seen snow
something
before? What the
now.
fuck
And
are we
I think
talking about?
The 2 players on team, Garrett and Mist, obviously, were like, we need a change because we
I guess
know
Oh,
some
that
people
this is
haven't.
not working. They bring in Drees, and Drees is like, hey, I was planning on retiring, but I have this golden opportunity, this golden parachute to give it one more go.
Zombie,
He's
thank you
gotta
for the
know
3-month
that
sub.
going in,
Ghost, thank
but
you
this
again
is
for
my
the tier
last
1.
opportunity. 'Cause
All
at
right,
this
guys,
point,
you
I
have
was
about
already halfway
another.
done, but
I'm
why
closing
not?
prediction.
So
I'm
let's
closing
give it one
prediction.
more
Here we
go.
go.
No expectations on this squad. I think
You guys got
most
about
people
5
have to go
seconds.
0-3 or maybe even 1-3. So no expectations at all. Go out, have fun, but try and do the impossible.
No Garrett
So we'll see.
camera.
Hopefully his engine doesn't bog, having thought he was done and then having to like rev back up here. Let us know who you think is going to win here. Hashtag NRG, hashtag M80. We can make our picks up here on the desk as well if people want, if production.
Hey, Nick,
goes
thank
on
you
the
for the
screen,
Prime
we can
sub.
take a
I
look at
appreciate
who
it,
we
Nick.
think is gonna
Thank you.
win. I do like M80. I think that the consistency to get back to this.
All right, let's look how
also
this
not making
prediction's
a roster
looking.
change will probably
1.6
keep
million
that
in
momentum
favor
going
of
for them. The better I think
NRG
is
to
not a match NRG
3.8
can't win,
million.
but it is going to be more difficult for them to win.
Shit, man.
Gibbs, anything to add?
NRG believers, stand up!
So they should take it, but it is the first.
Stand
one, so
up!
it's a little question.
That's true. That's true. Stacks,
Bro still
you got
records
NRG
on
here. What's the
Snap.
recipe
Dude,
for them?
some people think it's weird to have Snap if you're older. I don't mind it at all, bro. I like seeing my old photos from when I was in like high school and shit. I love it.
Camps and all that. And I feel like there's
Plus, I think it's
maybe
cool
a
show. I don't
slight
think it's
shot
bad.
thrown in there, like, hey, you know,
It's
work
super.
ethic
I
has
use
to
it
be
more than my
across the
regular
board.
camera.
I feel like this is gonna be a more motivated NRG squad than in the past.
I'm
And
25 and I
also
still have it.
believer in
Yeah, it's like
Drees.
people
I
think
NRG
you
does
only
play
can
a
use
very
it if you're like
physical play style,
15.
even
Hell
though they
no,
lose
bro.
Toasty,
I
Mist is
use
still
it as like my
very
camera roll.
physical. That could disrupt M80.
Well, folks, I mean, NRG always a fan favorite here.
46%?
M80 is favored by chat.
Did
They're
you
favored on
peak
the
in
desk
high
as
school?
well.
Yeah.
Look at NRG, the underdogs
Of course.
in this match.
Here we
contest.
go.
Round number 1, folks. Only one way to find out. Get
Is
up
anyone
and get
else
out
ramped
of
up
the
right
game.
now?
It's time for
Get
the
amped
Swiss
up.
of RLCS Open Quad.
I have 3 things to say!
M80.
Fuck, what is it? God bless our troops! God bless America! And gentlemen, start your engines! Fucking go! Here we go, fellas! Holy shit, I'm about to pass out.
Up against M80 though, after what we saw last weekend, that's a tough one.
Not much to lose here. on
Oh
the
my
side of
God.
NRG, but everything to play
All right, here we
And
go,
M80
everybody.
also
First round
trying
of
to make it into
Swiss.
Championship Sunday themselves,
N80
only
taking
finishing
on
in the top
NRG
8
on the
after
big
losing to Rebellion.
stage.
Good
Let me
thing
give you
for
guys
them.
a little
No
bit of
Rebellion
background
in this
info.
event. We'll
For
see how
those that
things
don't
go.
know,
Already
AJ
started.
came from
NRG
Optic last
getting a little
season.
aggressive. Two different
Last
out of gear.
split, or I'll finish real quick. Jory is in NAS, first season in North America. This team formed. It's interesting. But those two are playing at LAN setups. AJ is playing at his own home. Oh, NRG coming out swinging. For those that don't know, Garrett G still on this roster. Still with NRG. Mist joined from FaZe Clan. And you guys are probably curious, where's Toasty? Well, they didn't think they did good enough, and they brought in their sub Drees, where they beat Muffetman in qualifiers to get in. Squishy's team did not get in. They took him out in Game 5.
I like that energy we're trying to catch M80.
And here we
on the
go,
back
man.
foot, you know, with the double demo, We really thought the
For
pressure
those
was
that
on
don't
you.
know,
That first
M80
goal
went
was gonna
3-0 last
get the
Swiss,
momentum
even taking
generated.
down
But
Gen.G.
now it's Nas.
Garrett with a little bit of a
Ceiling
miss, but it
below
works out
Garrett
well.
G, and NRG's defense steps up to
M80 went
keep this
3-0 in
rifle
Swiss.
there
They
in
took down
midfield.
Gen.G, but then they
But
went
now Joreus
in their
gets
next
past
top
him,
8
and AJ
matchup.
has his back.
In
So
their first
NRG are
top
ready
8
to move
matchup
forward,
against
but not without
Shopify,
NRG
they
really
looked
slowing
terrible.
down that
Looked like a different
midfield.
team.
Now that they have time
So some
and
people
space
think
to
there's a bit of
think,
inconsistency
NRG are using
issues
more
in their,
physicality
but
to
we'll see,
force
man.
M80
NRG on the
back,
other hand
but
went
M80 still
1
has the ball.
and 3,
I
they went
wouldn't say
what?
the first man here for
I don't remember. I think they
NRG.
went 2 and 3.
Normally, I mean, we saw it at Garrett G a lot. He's been very physical. He gets off ball. He again, even in that.
And let's tap in, everybody. There's a little bit of a backstory. They went 2 and 3.
Now he's trying to rotate out, but he's been very quick and moving around the field a lot. Need to see a little bit more of that from M80. They do feel kind of spread out.
Guys, I'm
here,
giving
and they are
backstory to
trying
people
get their
that don't
bearings,
know
but
the
so far
history.
it's been a safe first
Stop
couple of minutes.
hating.
Only one shot apiece for
But we're
both
still
teams.
tied up.
Chance here for M80 to put something on the board. It's a slow one. Jory's follow-up. He's
M80
got it.
strike
M80
first.
on the board.
Jory is
Yeah, it was a
Nas
great
beats
initial
one.
setup.
AJ
big shot
pops
here,
it,
AJ
makes Mist
switching
and Garrett
down low power,
awkward.
but got the
Drees
free
gets
jump
bumped,
on Mist, and
and they
Joreus
strike
follows
first.
up, and all of M80 committed. They were stuck on their
LG
half
down
for
2-0
quite a
in
while,
game
thanks
1.
to the NRG demos and just how
Who are they
control
playing?
the midfield. And as soon as M80 broke out, well, they broke
I-
even.
I-
They
I
started with the
predicted
first
LG
goal.
to do very
Now
good
Garrett
this,
G, this is too far away from them, but Garrett G will at least get the gloves
playing
out. He ain't got
incorrect.
the ball, but
Flitz?
this didn't
Flitz
really
tool
net
and,
possession for
Angel?
NRG as the demos.
That's a
well, they are
great
gonna get
shot.
M80
Holy
back,
crap.
and apparently not back
M80
enough.
coming out
Great
rolling.
second goal by M80.
Yeah,
Drees gets a
Drees in
rough
tough spot. You
50.
gotta give credit to
Jory
Nas
is his
and
bumping,
Jory's
missed
stuff.
out of net, and
going
just
up and
like
getting those
that.
bumps, really
2-2
disrupting
now?
NRG
Okay.
on the defensive end. It's so hard to make saves.
Guys, we'll thank all the subs after this game.
Bump, and you see the effect there. M80 really starting to ramp up here.
Right, Nas kind of wins that 50, goes to the corner. AJ
Who's casting?
sees
It's
the
Dazarin
opportunity,
and,
dives on
what's
in,
her name,
gets NRG
Kiwi?
panicking a bit,
I believe.
But now Drees up the wall. Good dodge on the challenge there from Nas. This goes to Garrett G with some dribble and control.
Oh,
But no
NRG strike
defense
back.
there in time for
They're reeling it
M80.
back in,
As
everybody.
NRG show signs
Garrett
of
gets a
life.
soft touch, gets a
This is
nice
great
50.
touch from Garrett.
Mist gets a
Gets the
free
50,
shot,
forces
places it
AJ
back
out.
corner.
Mist is close to
Great
the ball.
play by
Saw
Garrett.
Joreus on the back wall. He's in such a
Great
tough
play by
position
Garrett.
to make that stop, and it gives Mist so much to shoot at. Good
Is the
play from
Octane
NRG to
dead?
get him back
Yeah,
into
more
this
people
game.
use Finnick now.
NRG needs to get back into this game and just back into RLCS. They need to prove everybody wrong. They need to show up. Now Joreus against
She's not
Mist.
wrong.
Garrett puts
They
it
have a lot of
away.
doubters right
Joreus
now.
in the midfield keeps the train rolling as Nas with the
Good save out of
reset is
Mist.
just hoping to dive this into the net. Missed with a great stop as now he fights to get NRG's offense kicking again to find that equalizer with less than 2 minutes left. But Nas has had such great possession for M80, and this has really hurt the opportunities for NRG. Now off to the back wall, good protection from NRG, but
M80 kind of got him trapped
pressure
in.
building there from M80 yet.
Yeah, I mean, M80
NRG's
so far,
had basically
they've
one
been working
chance
it. They're
so
keeping
far.
the ball close. You see this, AJ. they keep
Why is
the ball on that
Garrett's
blue map.
camera off?
They wanna
I'm not
get
sure.
NRG stuck here. Try to control the boost. You can see NRG fairly low
Oh.
as they are trying to scramble.
That could
to
have
get
been,
out. They
that
finally
was-
get some
uh-oh,
room,
Mist
but
gets a
even
nice
Mist has to
beat.
dive in order to stop Nas there. Nas has been having a good game so far, and hopefully that continues on for the rest of the event. He looked solid in the first
1
one.
minute.
but only
M80
hope to
looking
see that
solid in game
improve
1.
as the tournament continues and as his season continues here in NA.
That's a good lob up for Garrett.
Now on the ball, trying to keep this close. Good cutout from AJ.
good cut by
NRG
Joreus.
Looking for an opportunity. They are set up here on the orange half, but not really amounting
NRG
to too
starting to
much.
get a little bit of a
Keeping that
pressure here.
possession fairly close on the final minute.
Yeah, and M80 trying to find these clears while staying close to the ball, as you've mentioned, but now Drees goes up high. Nas can put it off to the side, and Garrett G was going for demos. And when is this going to open up the M80 net as NRG intended?
Yeah, it was said if
37
players don't use their
seconds.
face
Drees
cams,
with the
game
ball.
1 will be a
AJ
forfeit. So I don't know if
hoping
it's
to
like a
follow him up,
technical
but Drees
issue or
grabs the
what.
corner, so he has time and resources. Gets stopped in the midfield, but
Gen.G
NRG,
are
this
beating
next
OG's
chance
5-1 in game
could
1.
be big to send us into
Holy
overtime
shit.
as Miss crosses in front of the net. Doesn't have
Oh,
any
big
boost
miss.
and
Oh, bad
didn't get
challenge.
the follow-up, at least
Missed
the
his last.
immediate
2 out of the
follow-up
play.
that he needed.
Final 15 seconds. NRG have to go. Drees plays this close, tries to get the 50 out. Garrett G barely trying to get there quickly as possible. A little bit late.
Garrett leaves it for Miss.
Miss is going to try to take control. Can Miss make the play? Almost to the
Dude,
top
he almost
corner.
faked both of
Denied
them.
by Joreus. 1 second left.
Game
Drees can't get
1.
there in time, and M80 take game 1.
It was supposed to be an FF for game one if they
After
don't.
just kind of coming out
Game one
swinging
going
so
to
early
M80.
with the demos, NRG really stayed in that M80 shadow for a while. I don't think it was a bad game. I think it was a mood setter for bringing in this new third, having all these roster changes. Is this the solution? Well, I definitely
Hey,
don't hate
Young,
NRG
thank you for the
running out. They
17 months. I
kept
really
M80
appreciate it,
stuck on
bro.
their half.
Thank you, Young.
They were good at
Thank you,
slowing
thank you,
down
thank
the
you.
midfield,
Salturo, thank you
but
for the 4 months
M80
sub. Fatal,
were
thank you for the
still really good
26.
at
Irish,
executing
thank you
once
for the
they
10.
did break out.
Akira, thank you
Yeah,
for
I
the
mean,
17.
taking a lot
Nick,
of
thank
their
you again for the
offensive-
prime.
you
Thank
look
you,
at the
guys.
highlights here on the mobile one high performance replay. You
M80
can
merch
see
kinda
how
tough.
big of a factor that control of
Yeah,
the
I didn't
ball
see their
is,
jerseys.
especially
They were
for
supposed to
M80.
send me a
You
jersey.
get
They
that
never did.
main person up front. They all
They
have
told me they
good
would. I
trust
never
in each
got
other
it.
mechanically, so then it sets things up a lot for them to be able to go for demo plays. And you see the score. One of those things is not like
Holy
the other.
shit,
6-19
Jokey.
for Miss Dries with 54.
I mean, I got the
It
alerts
didn't-
off for
it didn't feel
copyright
like
during
that
the
on
match, but
field,
oh my
I would
god,
say.
man.
I
I'll
think
give
it
you a
felt
little bit of
lot
an
closer.
action.
Maybe that is contributing to, of course, Mrs. defensive prowess, but you do want to see Dries kind of get a little bit more involved in that offensive front.
Yeah, I can tell that NRG want to be involved. They want to be productive, even if they find themselves away from the ball, out of position, going for demos, trying to create chances.
How
And I
many
think
subs did
NRG
he
is
just
trying to
drop?
figure out
25
who do they
bomb?
need to enable, who is on their game today. I know
Bro
one
just
team
dropped
that's on
a
their game today is
25
M80,
bomb.
who had a perfect
Holy
Swiss.
crap.
In that first qualifier,
Jokey,
we'll see
thank you for the
half
25
repeats,
bomb
can they
today,
have that
bro.
consistent
I really
performance?
appreciate it, man. I hope you're enjoying, dude. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Thank you.
Adjustments made. We're on
Thank
EFH
you.
Stadium.
Goodness, man. Thank
Already a
you.
little intercept there from
I really
Dries.
appreciate that, Jokey.
As eyes
Thank you, thank you,
definitely
thank you.
are going to be on him.
All right, guys,
As
game number
people looking at
2.
that scoreboard. I want to see what exactly can he do. He's sitting third man now, but I think I should be somewhere else. Garrett G completely.
I don't know
went right
what
in front
just
of the goal
happened.
line.
I think he
And
didn't
now it's still
expect
0-0.
that.
He's
There
gonna
he
try
goes.
again, and
Garrett
there you
gets
go.
one
Captain
back.
America finds the mark. First goal for NRG.
Guys, stop being mean to
How many
NA. Miss goes for a
opportunities
skim.
does it take?
Fakes it.
This
Ooh,
was
he got
on
Jory's
score,
bad there.
M80. Yeah,
That was low-key a
double
good
commit.
fake. You guys
No
see
one
that?
was chasing the ball once it came out. and
Meech,
NRG
thank
just
you for the
had to
prime.
tap
I
in.
appreciate
That's
it.
the
That was kind of a
freest
good
goal
fake.
that
You got Jory's
NRG
bad there.
could expect to have this series. So M80 after that win better not be slowing down. And Nash surely isn't with the reset.
Thank you,
gets
thank
bumped
you,
off
thank
the
you. I
ball,
appreciate it,
and
Jokey.
NRG hope to stabilize from this point on.
Another one. What happened?
Advance the lead there. Counterattack play here from NRG.
Garrett
Great
booms
clearance
it,
from
gets a
Garrett.
nice
Misses
double off
winning
the
in
wall.
midfield.
AJ,
You see
huge
everyone
overcommit
from
as
NA
last
turning around,
man.
Trying to head home, but Miss finds the mark.
Good
Great
start for
awareness.
the NRG fellas.
Yeah, if they're going to play that spread out and have these long
Hey,
passes,
yo,
they can really
Ammo,
catch
thank you for the
M80
5 bomb, bro. I really
off guard.
appreciate that.
Really, it's caught us all
Thank
off
you, thank
guard.
you, thank
2-0
you.
for NRG. Now Garrett.
Oh!
Goodness.
NRG are rolling this game. Miss gets a double demo. Nas gets a heavy touch. Leads to Garrett being there with a 50. And that's a bad 50 out of Nas. Nas's face cam is literally under his monitor. Anyone else see that on your bottom right? Anyone see that?
What a turnaround here. 3 goals in the first
Hey,
4
Frog,
minutes.
thank you for the prime, guys. I'll thank all the subs again after this game. Thank you again, though, Jokey. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, Aunt Mo. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why does Garrett not have a camera? I'm not sure.
Like, are you serious? Now missed, forcing the Joria's jump, puts it off to the side. Dries waits for his moment to shine, and
Yeah,
maybe that was intended for
NRG
Mist, but
decided
the
to
bounce
bring in their
still has
sub.
M80 panicking on their half.
I don't think
As
they look
Dries
that
towards
bad
the
though
net,
right now,
saved
guys.
by AJ, has to climb
Like
up
even
to
last
get
game,
a
they looked good the
solid
last
clear,
minute.
but NRG
I know a lot of
has
people
been
are
closing
like
them
saying
out,
like
keeping them
kind of
trapped,
hating and stuff,
and now
but
Jorius breaks through, but this narrowly gets Garrett the save.
Here's Miss with some more control. And he just looks so good on the ball, too.
I think they
Just
look
being
pretty
able to
good
keep
right
that
now.
Very close to the car. Not able to throw away possession easily. Forces out a 50. There's no doubt Miss has been playing good.
How
AJ
is that a
will
goal?
Pick up this one.
How
And
is that a
M80
goal?
Starting to get on the board here.
And Joria's had a reset there, just goes for the bump on Dries, and that gives an
I
opportunity
don't know
for
how that's a
AJ
goal.
with the boost to get up there. And that is a tough shot to hit for sure, and this gives
I think
M80
Garrett
a
went
chance
down
of
off the
this
back
game,
wall because
too.
he thought he was going to get
Yeah,
bumped.
just a little bit of hesitation there. And
TSM's
AJ
already up
just
2-0 in their series.
finds it there.
Yeah, but don't
And
they get to
you'd
play
love
G
see that
Bufo?
level of shooting at AJ. Maybe we
Like
could
guys,
see
I'm
more.
telling
Still
you,
a lot of
NA,
games
a lot of
to
people
go.
think like OG and NRG and them can't make a
We
top
have
8
seen
at all in
them
this,
start to, of course,
with
ramp
based
up.
off
Saw
what
this
you've
in game
seen.
1,
But
where
a
little
lot,
bit
there
of a
was
slower
5
start,
new
and then
NA
they're able to make
RLCS
things
teams
work.
that
AJ,
made
you see
it.
him having to take this off his corner. able to get that pass missed, and oh, Garrett gets beat. This is kind of big here for M80. What does Dries do? Nice high ball, not able to get a follow-up though, so Garrett has to come back, but he did buy enough time for the rest of the team to really get situated back on the defensive end.
Oh, and this goes that orange half, and Jorius second touch, not leaving this.
Nas and Jory is rocking the M80 decals.
And midfield has been.
I would not be
committed by
surprised if they're
NRG.
rocking Bake's mod over it.
Kicks off their offense yet again to the corner to Dries. The shot is in. And
I
he
mean,
gets
guys,
one.
say what you want, but this team does look better.
There you
They
go.
look pretty solid from what we've
Good
seen
read
right
on the
now.
play. He's just up faster. Sorry, Jorius, you're just a little too slow.
I do
there.
think
Beautiful shot. Nas can't get there in time.
I do
Everybody
think
on the
it's
board
it
for
does
NRG
suck for
is
Toasty,
4-1.
right? But I do think at the end of the day, they needed someone that played more aggressive. And I think Dries kind of likes to fly around and try to make plays. So maybe it kind of helps them, right?
Between these games, NRG gotta find that leader on the field.
Now let's not
who's
jump the gun
commanding
too
this
much, right?
offense,
It's only
who do you pass
it's
it
only
to?
game 2.
And they already just look so tremendously better from game 1 to game 2.
Oh, SSG will
And M80
easily
down by
3-0 their
2
series,
minutes left.
guys.
It's not
SSG's
impossible.
playing
AG's getting
Akron.
Chased there by Dries, goes above.
Oh my
That would have been a goal, but it got blocked.
Prioritizing the quarter boost, and Jorius is getting harassed by 2 members of NRG, and somehow this gets out. Double for Jorius, misses it.
You guys see what I say when I said NA is sloppy? Like, what is going on?
For Dries, he had 0 boost, but then it goes all the way around.
What is
Garrett
going
G
on, man?
Has to dodge the pressure. It was a man advantage play from M80, and they took full advantage of it. Now 2.
Yeah, Bert,
here,
you can't
minute
make everybody
49
happy
to
because
go.
then
Can
people
NRG
want to see
hold
the
on to this
bottom
lead?
left, the score and stuff whenever they
It's
show
gonna be
that.
tough. Nas against Miz.
You can't
Dries,
please
and then
everybody.
gets shoved out of the way.
See, and then if I move it to the bottom left, and people are gonna, like you said, they're gonna say, "Hey, well, the face cam's covered," you
Now
know.
Garrett is there.
You can't
Miz
please
demos
everybody.
in the net, but NRG don't have the ball. And
Is Dries
they gotta
on
be
West
careful
Ping? Yeah.
How much they commit to being physical if M80 are that quick to turn the play around. Now 90 seconds, Jorius missing. NRG diving for the ball.
Put your camera in the middle. It's not a bad idea. If NRG somehow lose this game, this would be brutal. They should be able to close this out. But there has been a couple bad goals given. Good demo by Miz. Another triple bump out of Miz.
No one has boost.
Yeah, NRG had no boost. No one pushed up.
Yeah,
That's a great
they gotta
play.
figure out something because they don't have boost right now. Everybody has to go back into their own back end. So this is free possession for M80, but they don't really do too much with it. That one gets away from Nas. Jory is trying to control it, but that's a bad touch. So now Dries is able to
Big
push this
whiff
back to their own
out of
end.
Jorius.
Garrett G can now play the 50 game, and this is perfect for NRG.
Oh, NRG's
Missed
doing
off the
great.
back wall, looking for a follow-up touch. He's
Okay.
trying to do it all. Got the flip, but couldn't use it. Jorius clears it away, but he kills so
Is
much
Shopify
more
not
time
playing? They
on the
didn't make
clock.
top 16.
If M80 want to make this one competitive, they got to get control. They got to stop missing some of these touches. AJ
This
in
is
the
a
top
great
spot,
game
Dries
out of
is in front
NRG,
him.
guys.
This is disaster on the
NRG
orange
have
side
showed a
as
bit of life
time
with this
is
game.
ticking down.
It's a disaster because M80 haven't had any boost for the past 30 seconds. And with what little
Great
gas they
game
do
out of
have,
NRG.
Jorius is able to at least contest
Absolute
these
great
areas a
game. They
little
gave up a
bit.
couple
And
sloppy
NRG
goals
had them
too,
starved.
but
They killed enough
offensively
time.
they
Now
look
with
great.
10 seconds left. NRG have managed to tie the series 1-1. After
1-1.
what looked like a really suffocating start
1-1.
to the game in favor of NRG. We're tied 1-1.
Yes, so well done. I mean, the adjustments made from NRG looked really good this game. Dries definitely had a much better game. Not to say he played poorly in game 1. I know everyone's looking at that scoreline, but still remaining composed, looking confident. Not really, I mean, the challenges, everything seems really clean from NRG.
This
and how
series
they're
is
playing
so
the ball
boring.
was super solid
Dude,
as
how
well.
do people just
I
sit
will
in a
say,
chat
though,
and
they
cry?
did kinda
Like, I
get
don't get
games
it, man.
away from them
Like, you're like,
early.
then why
Really
watch?
highlights
What do you want me to
all
say,
these
dude?
goals that are scored in the first
You don't like
minute,
watching,
that
I
kinda
can't
set
force
the
you to.
tone from everything. Immediately
Hey, Trey, thank
aggressive
you
out
for the
front.
love. I appreciate it. Is this round
Counterattack
one?
doesn't go
Yeah.
their way. NRG pressure ending up leading to mistakes. They cleened it up towards the end.
I thought Dries
but
looked good
at
that game.
Point, the game was already locked in for NRG.
Oh, I thought the demos
Hey,
were
thank you
really
again,
favor of NRG.
Jokey. I really
Now,
appreciate all the
numbers is
gifted,
all
man,
this.
right there.
Yeah.
Thank you,
This
thank
is
you, thank
hungry.
you. Beach, thank you again, bro.
He
Antmo,
he
thank
was
you
out
for the
there,
5
double
bomb.
demo that
Frog,
opened
thank
up
you.
one of
Trey,
the,
thank you
the
guys.
goals,
I
and
appreciate
I like
it.
that just the physicality was way more valuable in this game too. It had more intention. It wasn't just, well, let me do something now that I'm away from all the action. And I like
1
that
to
NRG
1.
are leading with more conviction in these offenses. And
The Rocket
coming
League
out the
chat and the
gate swinging,
broadcast
I
is
think they
so
intended to do that in
terrible.
game one, just
I'm pretty
M80
sure they just
kinda
time
knew
out
they-
people
there was
over
some
and over if you say
shenanigans
anything
were afoot
negative.
for NRG, but our series is tied 1-1.
Guys,
First
this
to
is a
3.
big game.
We'll see if M80
If
has
NRG
what it takes
take
to
this
kinda
game-
download this very aggressive NRG team.
Yeah, I think it really does come down to a little bit of execution. We saw Nas in that last game not really get too many connections to
Thankfully,
the
it
ball.
wasn't a better setup for AJ.
Well, I mean, there were misreads all over the place for both teams in that game, too.
Yeah, Daz
But
isn't wrong. There were a couple
down,
misreads both
it's a
sides.
little bit more
Still a bit
highlighted, I'd
sloppy
say.
of a series.
Still a chance, though, for M80 to turn things around. It's not really, I mean, it's anybody's series at this point. What will M80 do? I feel like I expect them to be a little bit more conservative, not going too all in. And AJ, look, sails are right over the heads. First goal to M80.
Yeah, conserve this net. How is this just so free? And
AJ
50 in
gets
the
a
air,
free
goes right
shot.
into AJ's lap.
Drees
Takes it over
pushed up
towards
but
the
didn't
net.
challenge.
Great start by M80. You know their passes have been connecting. They're very accurate in that department. M80 just have
Yeah,
to be
these goals
aware
are pretty
of
bad. I
kind
agree.
of being boost starved. I felt like NRG.
I don't feel like there's really
went
been
for
any
that
good
last
goals
minute
coming
or
out.
two of play when they are ahead. But now
Double
it's
attempt
M80
for
that's
miss?
ahead, at least for how long.
Great
Misses
demos
the
by
double,
Drees.
but no
Just
one
Miss couldn't find
home.
it.
Drees went for the demo, not the pass, and he's still trying to salvage that moment. But now respecting AJ, finding the moment to push him aside. And Jorius gets it right to Drees, not
Dude,
what they
NRG's bumping a
intended.
lot.
And NRG now have to back away.
Wow.
Look how many demos NRG's getting.
Clear, but I mean, they held
We've
on
already
to that
seen
pretty
3
well.
demos this game.
And even with the clear, they are able to kind of have a little semblance of possession. AJ's doing his best to try to
This is
disrupt
far
that
from
now.
EU
And look at that
gameplay.
Jorius.
I mean, guys, you're
Strong touch
watching,
forward.
you're not
AJ
watching
able to get
EU's
into
top
play
4.
again.
The last time we
Nas
watched
in a
a
tough
series
spot.
was
Nas
NA or
trying to
EU's Grand
control this
Final.
one, but Drees sends it
Of
away.
course it's going to be different.
But no one really controlling the ball too well. It's
I mean,
been
if
a
you
lot
watched
of
EU's
attempts
top
to,
16
but the
Swiss, there were
second
some definitely
challenges,
some
I mean,
bad
both teams
matches.
are denying space
But I do
really
agree,
well over
EU is overall better, but come on.
And a lot
Let's
more
not,
of a scoring game
let's
than
not
they
shit on it
do,
too
you know,
much,
NRG
right?
don't have all this freedom in the world anymore. Now some boost for NRG.
Yeah, Cam, how'd it go?
Okay.
We got
Actually,
dicked
Drees in
on.
the corner was okay. AJ
Yeah, I
just goes
told
and
you you're getting
demos him.
3-0'd, man. I'm
You
sorry
thought
to
the
say
charge
it.
would have started for
Um,
M80, but the challenges and
I don't know
the
what they are
passes
perfect. I
missed.
told you
How
they're
does he
too
not
good.
get
They will
that?
not
Drees
lose.
follows
They
up
will
with
not
the
lose to
targets,
teams that are
and
just nowhere near their,
M80
like, you
unburied
know what I mean?
themselves
They're
from
just
that
too good.
situation.
This trying again, and you
But,
gotta
Cam, if
respect
I were
that
you
AJ
guys,
jumps
don't
up.
look too
He
far
knew
into
Miss
it.
had that one.
Like, I don't
Beautiful
think
save
any
there.
team,
Good
I think they're the
respect
best
to
team in
AJ.
NA by far again.
And again, still a one.
Like,
game,
that's
but
just a go
NRG
next. Like,
are
use that as a
making the most of their
warm-up.
opportunities. This is
Everybody
not
thinks
out
they're
of
the best
their
team.
hands just yet. Garrett testing ball, forces Jorius over to the side. Garrett looking to interfere, but he has to watch out. Miss has to watch out too. He doesn't want to bump his teammate. Drees
That's
up
a
for the
great
shot.
play.
He's got it.
What happened?
Drees with the equalizer.
Somebody went for a bump
NRG
high?
tie this one up.
It's very
Miss
rare
hits it around.
instances
Maybe
where
that's not a
M80's
great play.
defense
I don't know what the
got
fuck just
knotted
happened.
up. Whether it was maybe
I
some
thought it, when I first saw it and looked over, I thought it was a great play.
taking
I really
the
did.
initiative, maybe some bosses with
But
disrupting
AJ did
the
like 2
structure here.
circles, and then
the
Miss just
ball
boomed
goes
it, and it was a
straight
free
to
shot.
NRG who can take that open shot. Now Garrett G almost having that again, but M80 have learned their lesson. And
What is
the
going
shot
on, man?
Straight on target for Nas, gives M80 the lead again.
Yeah, I mean,
Nas
right
booms
off the
it
kickoff,
high.
I think someone went too far forward, and Garrett was
And
late to the
someone
play,
got a
so
big
Nas able to
commit
pick
on
this one up,
NRG.
puts
Drees
it in
wasn't
the
even
perfect
back
spot.
yet.
And even after
Fuck,
all of
man.
that
I told you guys,
physicality,
NA's all over the place. You guys gotta
letting
relax,
off
man.
The kickoff is gonna be rough
We
for them.
we
We're
over here are
halfway
just
through
here
the
for a good
game.
time, not a long time.
Things are going to start to ramp up here soon for NRG, but M80 able to get things back here fairly quickly. And now, even with the ball,
That's a good play out of
on the
Drees.
blue
That's a
side,
great play.
they've been
He
in a
beat
good
3
spot.
people.
That one was a little aggressive challenge for AJ. He has got to come back and try to save that. But you can see NRG playing the beats. They're getting faster and faster. They're beating M80 to the ball in some cases. And then when they are set up in front, you have to watch out for the first guy who's on it, because after he gets off the ball, he's looking to see if he can take somebody out. They're doing their best to make sure M80 are as uncomfortable as they can be.
And NRG have great field coverage. They are just always in a position to get a touch on the ball to not make this easy for M80. But with less than 2 minutes,
Garrett's been a bit
M80 in
quiet
the
this series so
driver's seat.
far.
AJ with the demo, bumps in the net, 2 in front, miss with the jump. Jorius to the backboard, and this floats out to the midfield where Nas goes in for round 2. AJ climbs, gets there before Drees, and the bounce Nas couldn't read, and NRG just getting this before the challenge comes in from M80.
EU's so obsessed with NA. Hey, if you guys are jealous of our gameplay, just say it.
As it's been hard to break through that orange half.
Okay, I had to watch this play. That play was very ugly. Jorius messed up his first touch. He was trying
Can't make
to
it
see
up,
if he
man.
could
Can't make it up.
recover it. Was able to get the recovery, but Miss was also in a tough spot, so he had to go back. Now, NRG trying to control this play. You see Garrett keeping this one close. Good touch out from Nas to intercept.
NRG need one, man. 1 minute. Or can M80 hold on?
Plays to the side. That pass is cut away. Nas now, he knows he can't get a pass, so he was going into the NRG end, making them a little bit uncomfortable. Not really even a numbers advantage here. NRG trying to play safe. They don't want to risk the chance of a counterattack goal here, but they have to slow down M80 in some way. You see Gary G getting up there, forcing Jorius just to let go of the ball there fairly quickly. Miss trying to play the backboard, but Nas is there. It's going to come down to the micro here in the final 30 seconds.
Yeah, Drees has to step up while Garrett G gets some more boost.
NA looks like my rank game. You are hard stuck diamond. Don't compare your rank games to this. You can't even aerial.
21 seconds or less. And it's M80 not really pushing the envelope. They're down to clear this, and the midfield is to NRG. But how do you split up this M80 defense? Garrett G can't get the corner bounce. AJ steals it away. This goes all the way to the blue half.
Akron won a game.
The touch. And that's just over. And
M80 go to match point, fellas.
M80 take
I don't think either team is looking.
This one really does come down to
both teams are looking a little bit iffy right now.
Look at the missed touch, of course. He does end up getting
M80 just looks less iffy. That's what it comes down to.
M80 had
hey, all right, man.
Towards the bottom half of the game.
That game looked like shit. They've all looked like that. This has been a sloppy series from both sides.
Doing a good job.
Hey, yo, Chicken Feet, thank you for the 7-month sub. Richard, thank you for the 4 months. Indigo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Tito, FU, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Omelet beat Dig. Like in the series or took a game?
And that was just very solid all the way through. Look at the highlights here. M80 have the series on match point, but I would not say this one's over.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys meant they swept them. I was like, shit.
More composed. Of course, again, the counterattacks are a little tough and have to clean up a little bit more execution-wise to make sure things like that don't go away, because at the end of the day, they did lose seemingly almost to a kickoff goal. This one will count, though, for the third one, and we head to match point limit.
Reynolds is NA's last hope. Overall. Akron are trying to force game 5.
Worry about that DeBezos perfect.
Why is that a close series?
like
I don't want to be that guy, but how is that a close series?
Okay.
Luminosity's winning 8-3. Like NA, like you have 5 new teams that just made the event. So you're getting these blowouts now.
Make that perfect bracket like $1,000. Did you put that?
All right, here we go, everybody.
Let's not talk about that. Game 4, live right now between NRG and M80. And NRG, again, have to get 2 if they want to take this series.
Oh, Jory should have scored that. That was a good pre-jump.
For M80 was a
great pass, too.
Try there, but now you see Miss. Good flip reset. Looking for the...
Oh! Costello with a 1v3 play, trying to force game 5. Goes high, gets a reset, pops it over Nas, bumps AJ.
Trying to read what Mist is cooking up.
It's a good play, man. That's the first good play we've seen all day. First good play we've seen all day.
Close game 3.
AJ should have touched that. He got bumped.
Match point for M80.
Tried to avoid the bump, guys.
It is Swiss, but M80 seem like the kings of Swiss, the merchants of Swiss, I guess the desk were saying, but
don't give Miss space in the air, man. Look at him.
Or at least that's what we hope, as NRG can start off on a good foot.
Seems like it.
Have my babies, Miss!
Of course of their series.
Have my babies!
I would say blowouts here. And they've been playing M80 fairly close. But
hey, what up, Chris? Just rooting for the fellas, man, the Rats.
5. That one gets away from him. AJ tries to control it. Garrett G immediately recognizes the danger, says, let me get involved here. Jorius off the back wall. It's a little free. A lot of panic touches from NRG.
1v2, 1v2.
Drees trying to get the bump
Oh,
down.
no,
AJ
man.
almost worked out.
That's got to be a goal if you're NRG. Uh-oh, watch out. They're dunking each other.
Before, this time, AJ, great save.
And great composure out of AJ in that 1v2.
Ooh,
You know the bump was gonna be
Garrett?
coming. You
Captain?
just stay focused on the ball. And just
America!
out of nowhere, nose down,
Damn,
bounces
man.
in. And
Captain
NRG
America goes high,
grabs
beats
Oh,
two.
I like that from Garrett. Just gets the touch at the perfect time as AJ is getting closer to the ball. That beats out AJ, forcing Jorius to go up. He can't get a solid touch. And then Drees, the shot's not pretty, but
Am
it
I the
goes
only
in.
one
That's
wearing my
amazing
flag for
NRG.
Captain America?
2-0 here in Game 4.
I think I'm the only one wearing my flag, man. If you guys see your flag in your front yard, go grab it and put it on, man.
There from NRG. AJ's free with the ball. Garrett trying to read this and just kill.
Give us game 5 for the culture.
Great awareness from Garrett G. Is
Akron tied it.
Now if lost control of that midfield, then Nash just
What happened?
flicks it above, makes it look easy.
Yeah, NA's in shambles,
They
fellas.
lost control of
NA is in
midfield,
fucking
bumped out
shambles.
one. Great 50 from Jorius. Missed
I mean, man.
So he tried to back off. Nash,
G2 is our only hope.
He's amazing at
G2 is
1v1.
our only
He's one
hope.
of the best players in Europe. He saw missing that 1v1 opportunity, knew exactly
Lord
where to
Father,
put the ball.
help
top
G2
left
win it
corner.
all. Do it for us, Beast
Now
Mode. Do it for
M80
us.
keep themselves within one.
You know what I mean?
AJ might have stolen that corner boost and hoping
Nice
to
save
keep
out of Cap.
M80 anchored in this
Good
half.
save out of Mist. Mist has no boost. Goal.
Missed the last one there, but
Ever
he
since I
can't
put on
see
the
it
flag,
all.
man, it's been going downhill
With
for
the
NRG.
equalizer.
We talked about the bumps.
AJ bumps
doesn't even
too.
play ball.
Miss
Says,
forced
"Get
to
out
make
the
a
way.
save.
I'm setting up a lane. And again, Miss panic touch out. Can't get a follow up there. Free ball for Naz. Free shot, free goal.
Take it off.
Just
All
like
right.
that, all tied
All right.
up.
Yeah, that lead that NRG had just vanished in smoke
All right.
within 20 seconds. Kind of insane. M80 know how to turn up, and that's crazy. NRG, Drees chasing the corner, and they lead that charge, and then the 50 goes awry, and now the ball is to M80. They race.
I
that
thought he
blue
scored
half,
that.
and There's some passes that are looking deadly. So does Garrett G. After that demo on the miss, they had a decent clear. They looked like they
SSG
had a
going to game 5 with the
counterattack
CRL team.
and Miss
That should
waits for
literally
what
be a.
AJ is
That
doing.
should
Now
have been
Miss
minimum
Garrett G
3-1.
hope that Drees carries the ball with them. They
Maybe
start
just a
taking
rough
boosts
start. I
away
don't know,
from
man.
M80.
Maybe
And this was
CRL
a
teams are
secret
better than our pro
recipe
teams.
to
Fuck it.
Success in
Fuck
game
it.
2 to kill M80. But now NRG need to also regain control of that midfield. What helped them kick off these offenses so often. But it's been
Does
tough
anyone
to
else
kind of
want
split
NRG to
M80
win just for
apart.
the game 5?
Yeah, it has been. I mean, but
Oh
they've
my
been
God.
very effective no matter where they've been on the field. Jorius
Just give us
went
game
on
5,
a
man.
Double. And now Miss looking for some control.
Give us game 5 for the
boost, though.
culture.
He thought about getting the corner, but said probably it's best to play ball there.
You know you want
Now
to.
he's got to circle back, try to get pads. Still, with 12, able to make that save across. Does get the corner, so that works out great for him. Once that outlet pass, he's not going to get it. AJ gets the cutoff there. Now Miss forced back again. He's going to have to make a clear, but it gets away
Tied
from
up,
him.
minute
Naz
30.
wants to control it. Not the
M80
best
wins
first touch.
this. They
He
go
kinda
1-0
leaves
in
a lane there
Swiss.
For AJ, who gets the double on target, but either way,
NRG
it's still
wins this.
not
They
enough to
force
get
game 5.
NRG too nervous. They're remaining very composed here, and they need to be because M80 are going to try to make them uncomfortable.
EU
And the
pickup
goal
team
here
greater
is
than
clutch
CRL
this
teams.
series for
CRL
M80.
teams greater than
Yeah, AJ
NA.
was trying to make them uncomfortable in the net and then ran on 0 boost,
Yeah.
so he just too slow on that. And NRG were just able to escort the ball away. Jorius with control.
Dude, what is going
drops
on?
it down, and Nas with
Oh my God!
bottom left. He's disgusting.
It's a good play, man.
M80
Jorius
just
gets a
absolutely
reset,
amazing.
gets it
Look at
over
Garrett G
1.
on this
Drees
play.
gets a
He's
bad
getting
touch,
bullied
free
out
double.
of the play. Then Nas has a free lane for a double because no one's on the backboard.
1 minute.
Wins it. I mean, this is a.
Yeah, that
they
was a
just
bad
played that
touch.
So well.
I don't know
So
if he didn't have
impressed
boost or
from
what,
M80 there.
but
They
that
take the
can't
lead
happen.
As we approach the final minute.
Hat trick for Nas. 5 shots to his name. He's doing it all. And even setting up off the backboard there, and AJ wanted to maybe bump that
OG
player off
loses
from
3-1.
NRG, and Drees
They lose
with
3-1
some control,
again.
But M80 have picked up the pace. You
To
do not
Gen G,
have
but
time
Gen
to
G is a
control
really
this
good
ball
team. I don't think
without
that's.
getting bumped, without getting shoved, and now this pops all the way to the blue net.
my
Is that
God.
it? It is.
No, man!
And that one might actually be a solidifier. Look at that read from Jorius. Off
What?
the wall.
What is that?
To the lower right corner. And you can even see the smiles from them because they
I don't know
that's a
what
solid
that
cushion.
was.
37 seconds left, up
Yeah,
by
that's
2.
tough.
This game is
NRG are gonna fall 0-1. They
31 seconds to the blue half. Joreus with a nice attempt. Great effort.
Man,
on
these
the side
EU
of
dudes
M80.
come here and
Now
fuck shit
Garrett
up every
looking
time,
to
man. They
overwhelm
fuck shit up
that
every
corner.
time.
Joreus always likes to go above and beyond as ways to escape the other team.
Unless?
Missing get that second touch and Garrett.
Yeah, dude. I mean, rough. I
Be
don't
that
know,
spark
dude.
plug.
This was a
Now
there were
Joreus
so many
slowly
bad
on the
goals
play
in this
the
series.
midfield.
Like, I don't care if
Scoring
you're
this
a
off
fan
to
of
the
either
side.
side.
NRG have run
Both
out of
sides
time
gave up
and
so
run
many
out
bad
of
goals.
chances. M80 will lock down the series.
All right.
And win it 3-1.
M80 go 1-0 on the day. NRG moved to 0-1.
There's a chance everyone's keeping it up. Respect that. Ball will hit the ground though, and you're right. And
all right.
Take this series.
Who do you guys want me to go watch
Very
now?
well
Go to
done.
SSG.
Swiss Merchants. I think a lot of people expected it, but not in this manner. I will say. Even
all right.
Spot here. Dunks down, dude. Chicago off corner. LJ. About to get bumped. This guy has
They are
been having
playing
really solid
against a
first touches,
CRL
though.
team. They're in Game 5 right
And
now.
good pressure. Playing very deep here, Chicago.
What is that car design?
But he could have been pushed up.
That
as
car
third man.
design is
If it was a
so
tie game, he
bad by
probably would've.
Buzz. Anyone just
But
see
in
that?
that situation, you
Watch
just do not
Dig.
want to have another counterattack, right? It feels like that's the main way that this Akron team is scoring.
Who's who's Dig playing right now?
Chicago saves though.
Dig's playing
1
who?
minute left. Can they hold the line?
They're playing Omelet.
Bullseye scores.
Hold up, we gotta close this out, guys. How
A
is
double
Space
commit on
Station in
defense
Game
after a
5?
high pop, and Patty stays there.
Oh
1
my
minute
God,
and
man!
11
This would be the
seconds
biggest win in
remaining.
CRL history.
Last observer one.
You might
has
be
just
witnessing
joined
the
lobby.
biggest win in CRL history.
It's a tie game in Game 5 here,
Oh
fellas.
shit, man.
LJ pops high, bullseye's there. Gets
Ah,
his touch.
shit.
You got to imagine these guys are feeling nervous.
NA,
Both sides
come
probably,
on,
but
man.
Akron at this point, they've got everything to gain and nothing to lose. Oh, but Tristan misses. Nobody was ever going to be there. A demo comes through. LJ pinches mid. Bullseye's just got the clear.
Oh!
Good first touch by Hoxer. Keeps control. Going for a bump now. That was Chicago. LJ almost in, man. Got a little bit
Man, we
close,
fucking
dude.
suck.
A wee bit close
We
out here.
fucking suck.
Hoxer pinches. Thankfully, LJ was ready for it. One goal could be the difference maker. One mistake, and you are down 0-1 in the Swiss out here. Chicago sneaks it under in Chicago. Gets it in.
Or our CRL teams are just very good. True.
Pass. I
True.
almost thought it was too fast.
Maybe CRL is just that
Chicago
good.
puts that in.
I didn't even think about that.
One goal, 21 seconds.
I didn't even think about
Everybody
that.
starting now. Breathe in.
I didn't even think about that, man.
And now hold your
Interesting.
breath for the rest of the series.
All right. All right, who do you guys want to watch? Let's go to Dig. Is this series over or are they still playing?
We can bounce back. We've played so many OTs. This is nothing to us. Facing Omelet on match point is nothing. 2 games in a row.
Oh,
easy
they're on
peasy,
match
lemon
point?
breezy, all right?
Omelet's up
Is
2-1.
in Game 5.
Dig just got top 4, bro. They didn't even make top 16 Omelet last time.
that
Hey,
Akron team
Blue
is
Dog,
pretty
thank
good.
you
You
for the
shouldn't
tier
sleep on
1.
Texas
Caudill,
already.
thank you for the
No, they
28
can
months. I
definitely win a
appreciate it.
couple of series.
Yo,
That's a good
King
team.
Jeff, thank you for the tier
But
1 sub. I appreciate
this
it. Thank
team
you,
over here,
guys.
Omelet, they are also a good team. And we've watched Dignitas in Game 2. I said I wanted to see Dignitas get more physical. They tried to get more physical.
Omelet is up 2-1
And
in this
They
series.
couldn't demo. They couldn't get enough of them. And when the demos did come in, the layers were perfect from Omelet. You know, a multi-layered omelet is a delicious one for sure. But we just need
There
to
it
eat.
is. There
There
it
we
is.
go.
We might get game 5.
Arsenal's eaten. That's what I'm talking about.
And we're
12
putting it-
seconds is all it
put it
takes.
under.
Dignitas start on the right wheel.
Right under the crossbar. This is what we want to see. And isn't it funny? The one time that Omelet make a mistake. we
This makes
finally
EU
get a
look
goal. I feel
so
like we've been
good.
waiting for that
Stop.
the entire series.
Let
It's
us
been
have our
so,
moment, man.
solid,
Lewis, Blue Dog,
consistent,
thank you guys for the
backbone.
resubs. Hi, crew. Thank
That's
you for the
first time
33
we've
months,
seen a
man. I
mistake,
appreciate it,
but
guys.
it's nice that Dignitas are in position and ready to strike, and hopefully we keep the lead because this is looking.
Yeah, I
pretty
know
risky
SSG won,
as
guys.
the clear does come out.
I'm gonna be scared every time I see that ball fly towards our net. There's the bump on Lion Blaze. There we go, getting those chips. Dignitas again just so willing to pull off, even when it's just first
I will
man. Like,
say,
so,
man, I don't know.
It feels a little too defensive at times.
I can't
like,
believe the last.
second
Yeah,
man
what is up with this
is more
graphic?
risk
Can we
averse.
talk
It doesn't
about
really
it?
matter who it is. It's all three of them.
Who the hell is their production
much more
people?
risk averse instead of
This
taking
is
that
just like
aggressive challenge in
ridiculous.
front of
I
the
feel like
box.
I'm watching a
They originally
replay.
had the mistakes of overcommitting. You know what I mean? It's like, it's almost a response to them not being able to properly take a risk because they're just sending everybody. So like, okay, let's just not send anybody in.
I mean, it's gonna be tough.
Toby,
but
you know what,
you got to
Toby?
find the right moments to take those risks. You know,
You have
Like, you can't just always
Okay,
play.
if I threw
off
you
the
in a
ball like
Discord,
that, you can't play
Toby-
scared because that's what you're saying. It's like they're playing scared.
No, Toby. I'm gonna throw you.
People are forgetting how bad EU first round
Imagine you
Swiss
were able
looked.
to say one sentence to them right now.
I mean, we watched
What would
it
you say?
all,
What
and
would you
EU
say?
did wasn't the best round
Second
one
man
either.
go.
Second man go.
But NA
man
looks
go.
pretty
Hey, you know
fucking
what
bad
my
right
thing would
now.
be?
I like as a guy
the
from
shot.
that roots for NA.
Which also would mean second man go. Well, second man did go. Gyro
Yeah.
got actually chipped.
Like, there's not really much
by
to say.
the player. I think that was Zanil who set
Like,
that
this
down,
looks
and
pretty
as
bad.
Gyro jumped up. He
Like, I'm
ran
just being
into
straight up.
Zanil.
Sparky, thank you for the
Just
17
a
months. I
heavy
appreciate it,
traffic,
man.
So he doesn't actually get a chance on the ball. That's a good kickoff, though. Evo.
Main broadcast
Why are
doesn't
we-
have
why
all
are we
the
doing
extra
that?
stuff on.
Like,
let me look.
When has that ball ever come down off the
Jorby,
backboard this
you
series?
gotta calm down, Jorby.
No,
Okay?
I'm just saying, dude.
No, you gotta relax, man.
Thank God.
I just feel like they're gonna have a really bad result. I don't know when that's gonna come, but it just feels like it's due at some point. They are so good. They've
Good
won so many
calm.
tournaments,
Good calm.
But for some reason, I can't get over. On paper, they shouldn't be this good. So I think there's gonna be a counterbalance at some point, and maybe it begins now with Omelet. Omelet, big save there to hold this to a
Like,
tie.
why
But
don't
Omelet
orgs
is one of
just do
those
this type of
teams
stuff?
that you cannot sleep on.
Why
They
is
didn't
this so
make
much
it to the
better?
first main event.
Because look how clean it is. Look how simple it is. People don't want 40 things on the screen showing your merch and dig this, dig that, a huge bar. It's like, people want simple. That's what people want to watch. You know, they don't mind some promotion, but not mid-game. Like, just have it between the matches and stuff showing all your stuff, you know?
They didn't make it to the top 16 in Regional 1. They were power ranked by the pros around 12th or so.
That was almost
So
nasty.
people thought they'd be good. Ooh, another
Does
big save
Omelet
by
go
Omelet.
0-1?
The defense is holding on right
Guys,
now.
this could
It's
mean
game 4.
You know
Dig,
what? This makes sense to me.
Omelet.
Dibbs. I just I don't actually
Okay,
continue
hold
here.
up.
Let's finally
No,
Arsenal
that's
will get
fine,
through.
that's fine. Dig
Give me what were you talking about with Omelet?
This could
So really
mean
quick, like,
Dig,
Omelet,
Omelet,
so they don't
and
make it to
NRG are
Regional
0-1.
Then the regional
if they
2
lose this.
open qualifiers. They
And
lose on
OG.
day 1. They lost on day 1.
Oh, wait,
Had to go
what
through
am I
the lower
saying,
bracket,
bro?
had to
What
win,
am I
think it was
saying?
9
Dig,
lower bracket
OG,
matches
and NRG.
in a
My bad.
row to even make
Yeah, my
it
bad,
here.
fellas. My bad.
So they
you know what I
were,
mean? I'm trying, man. I'm
like,
trying.
on an incredible run. Like, I think we could compare it to like a
Bro's just
Cloud9,
waffling?
you know,
My
World
bad.
Championship lower bracket run. Why not?
Once you hit 26, man, shit
fantastic
just goes
by
in and
you.
out.
So they do survive and make it here, and they have a chance to upset
What up,
teams.
Barry?
I would not be surprised if they make a top 8 because they're one of those teams. Most people don't think that they're going to play that well, but they are on the verge. They're on the verge of a top 10 team when they are on. So I think they can pull off some upsets here.
I just realized that we are like Omelet is.
Dude,
kind of
it's
the
snowing
leftover
hard here, fellas.
Dying echoes of the old Torrent rosters with Percy and Zanil, both former members of Torrent, which was another team
what
that
a
liked to
shot.
go
Oh,
to massive
my.
overtime, just break your heart with the cardio.
Percy
it's putting you
just
through as you're having to watch and worry
absolutely
that your team's not
ripped
gonna win.
one.
Going up against Dignitas,
a good
the
shot.
other team.
More so when we saw the top 4 teams, they were doing it a lot of like aerial takedowns, but on NA it's probably gonna be a more grounded approach. But you should be seeing that a lot.
Because it's easier to demo people on the ground.
Hey, I'm not saying Europe is better, but they are. All right.
Are we back?
Well, let's wait till we go to Copenhagen, and then.
I don't know what's going on, fellas. If you guys can see me, I have no idea.
Let's make France their own region.
OBS is doing that shit. Am I back?
Percy. Surprised they actually got
This is huge.
Ooh.
I think we're back.
Oh no, weak shot. Though,
shot,
as well.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's hard because you don't expect it to have a golden opportunity like that.
That is unfortunate.
But you
Unfortunate.
are playing for it, so you should be.
OBS did that shit
Very hard.
where it randomly cuts out.
Well, no, there's two defenders.
It's Twitch.
Kind of just go inside.
Oh my god, bro. You know how annoying that is as a streamer?
Try to get through Zanil. Lowe's and on it.
Alright, let me tell people in chat to refresh.
Here, this is game 4, so
It's not YouTube either. It's just that, man.
There's still game 5 to play. We're way behind.
Yeah, it's just Twitch.
So
Well, they played 2 extra games.
Unlucky, bro.
This is game 5 for them right now.
This is like game 7 coming up soon because 13 minutes.
That's so annoying,
Oh, yeah,
dude.
it's supposed to be game 6.
God, there's gotta be a way.
Into the 6th.
YouTube didn't cut. I'm on both. It's Twitch. I know.
How about some more overtime?
Another overtime. Why not?
All right,
It's
so,
over and over. It does it.
Popcorn. You have about 3 minutes until
YouTube, everything else is fine.
So go ahead.
We had 4.3. I know, bro. Trust me. You're talking. You think I want this to happen?
It's always a fun time.
Ah, fuck, man.
Shooting a 3.
YouTube cut for you, but did for somebody else? I have no idea then, man.
If you win it, you know, why not?
Hopefully, fuck, man, it happens. I can't let it annoy me too much.
Game, the teams are combined.
No chat. I know. I took it off because it refreshes.
66 shots in 3 games. So,
That view count went way down. Thank you for telling me. Try to change your server next time.
You know, minuscule.
Actually,
by the time
nuts.
this series is over.
Oh, good drop down.
You guys know what happens is like, you know when you're watching on your guys's, you guys know when you're watching on your computer, and Twitch randomly does the circle? When it does that for me, it disconnects the Twitch. Because their server can't, it like disconnects from it.
Those are some rookie numbers.
It's actually nuts, bro. Well, guys, we'll figure it out, man. We'll get back up there. I'm sorry about that.
Have a good like game differential as well, so that'll help in the later rounds.
That's annoying. Dude, as a streamer, it's like the worst thing ever. Especially on today. Oh, man. Last thing you want is to have like 4,000 viewers and then you're reset to 0.
Hopefully, like I guess there still is.
It's all good. We'll be good, man.
Good flippers.
Game 5.
Open score. Arsenal forcing the game 5.
Arsenal 136. Who had Arsenal 136? You're the genius. I was the fraud. I told you guys you're shooting low. Well done. We're going to game 5.
Got it.
Let's go. Listen, I mean, when you're talking about,
Don't let it bother you. Shit happens.
Paper shouldn't be this good. I mean, why not?
Yeah, it's chilling.
It's got its player in Gyro, which again, he is resurgent here, but his last top 4.
All right, we got game 5
last week or 2 weeks ago was RLCS X, so it was a very long time ago. Arsenal.
Hey, yo,
Every team,
Nitrix, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate
on
it.
Bad teams, man, they're just not able to find the results. He's got a good team around him now.
No, and that's fair. I am saying they look fantastic. I'm just waiting for one bad result. That's all. I'm not saying multiple. I'm just saying one.
You
Just
are
one.
a hater.
Yeah.
Just wait for the bad results. Come on, lose for me now.
No, just one.
With all this talk this week about motivation and boot camps and work ethic, like, you got Arsenal on the team. I give this team a shot every single week.
Sure.
I believe
hype man himself.
Here. Chat, also,
Did you just see his thing?
You guys here as we're waiting for the
Why is
round
chat
one to
not under the
finish. There's
camera?
a little bit of a delay because we're hopping into the game midway through, so that's why we're not like commentating.
What is going
because we're enjoying
on?
the match with you guys here. Otherwise, there'd be a delay and it would feel weird.
What is on the
Just gonna watch with
screen?
you guys here. If you want to hear some actual commentary, head to twitch.tv/Dignitas.
What the
It's gonna be
fuck?
Great. You hear out Jorby.
That's not even
They're doing a
on my
great job over
thing.
there. You can get some. They'll be very biased towards Dignitas, as they should be. But it'll be a
What
be a
the
good time over
fuck?
there as well. Game 5.
What is
For whatever reason, if
going
you like
on?
the underdog
It's not
story,
even
I believe
on this
Bass
one.
Is running the omelet stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose
Bass from
it.
the past
I've never
on his
seen this in my
channel.
life.
From the future.
No, definitely not.
All right, I'm going to try and find who they'll play.
Oh, that's
Give me
a
a couple
goal.
minutes. Oh, no. All right. So gotta love, you know,
I have
game 5,
never
everything's
seen this
on the
in my
line,
life.
And then it's just like the wide open. No, that was because of a demo. I
Fuck this
suppose,
shit, bro.
by
Fuck
Zeno,
this
but-
shit. Fuck this.
Good, you were talking
I'm
about
Bring it
curious,
back, bring it
though,
back, bring it
like,
back.
If this game starts to trend towards overtime, right? Do we start getting direct on the stats? Like, hey, what's the longest duration for a
cumulative
best
oval-
of 5?
Yeah. Direct, if you got us, that'd be wonderful. Let's ask him. Be a fun number just to know.
Dig's about to lose. Yeah, I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck this
There
is.
we go. Omelet, though. This is absolutely huge. 2-goal lead
What
now.
is
Another
this?
bump play by Zanil.
This isn't
Coming
even
out
a
Percy
scene I
Four
have.
says
Clean
peep game
it
and lock
up,
in.
An Omelet, a quick 2-goal lead. And they always say this in hockey. When you have a 2-goal lead, the third goal is so important.
All right, I'm good. I'm gonna calm it down. I'm sorry, fellas.
or it's
I have never seen
a
that in my
brand new
life.
game in terms of momentum. It'll be a 2-1.
Twitch
with one
randomly
goal
just
down,
threw
so
up.
The third goal is going to be huge.
What the fuck?
Big's about to be 0-1.
You got to send it to overtime. It's the only appropriate way for this series to go.
Yeah, right. They have to battle back.
Dignitas has had S tier decals.
Twitch is so buggy, even on my end. Oh, trust me, dude. You're talking to a guy who looked at it. Hey, King, I appreciate the 5 bob. My alerts are just gone. Okay.
17 times.
Yeah, guys, I'm about to fucking lose it. I'm about to hit like a level 7. About to hit a level fucking 7. I'm at like a 6 right now. I'm about to hit a fucking level 7. The alert, the picture, and everything's gone. Oh my. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Breathe. Yeah. Okay, my bad, fellas. My bad. I'm about to get fucking naked. Literally, I'm about. Fuck it.
Oh.
Everyone get naked. Everyone get fucking naked, man.
Score soon. Here we go. Arsenal hype man. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Come on.
It's gonna go for
Willow
the
says, please do.
No one there to follow though. Everyone's already back on defense for Omelet. Arsenal again though. He's like, all right, I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna take over midfield. Just try and help my boys.
I can't believe Dig's about to lose round 1. I thought Omelet was good, but not like this.
Halfway through the game.
By the way, regardless of how long this inevitable overtime goes, because you know Dignitas will score a couple.
Squishy is 1v1ing for gifted between matches. No, he's not.
The lowest in the round, even though
there's no fucking. Is that a troll? I can't even tell if you're trolling.
5%. G Buffo shot 4.76% of this round.
Oh man!
Welcome to the main event.
Really quick too on the Omelet about the Game 4 importance about trying to get an easier matchup. So if they would have won in Game 4, they would have played Luminosity. But now if they win in Game 5,
that's a troll? Okay, I was gonna say that's gotta be a fucking lie.
To Luminosity,
that's gotta be a lie. I was gonna say I don't believe that. Dig's about to lose.
Lion Blaze put home another one. This might be sealing the deal here, Omelet.
Yeah.
Like,
holy shit!
Either way, obviously, going 1-0 doesn't matter.
All right, guys, everything works again. I think we're good. Hey, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am sorry about my little temper right there, man. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I can't let things like that annoy me, man. But
Neil's like, if I just remove you, this becomes doable. And honestly, they were in a rough situation before that, but.
Like it is frustrating though when like I went live super early so we could get it going, you know, and then all of a sudden you're 4,000, like it's a great stream, and then just Twitch just.
And this is where you'll give up a wide open net, obviously. Like if that's gonna happen for a Dignitas, but you have to pressure.
For the record,
Twitch just shit on my mouth.
The cumulative most time of overtime is
at least I don't have to be these players and stressing about this shit, right?
And that was in a best of 5. So this series is still trailing behind that single game.
Well, there you go. That's easy enough.
Anyone ever seen the movie Click? When Adam Sandler pauses the controller and then straight up just farts on that dude's desk over and over, and the guy's like,
mathematically eliminated at this point.
Yeah.
Stacy! Did you shit in my salad?
And so you'd see the same teams at the top every single week. Your 1-0 teams now include Pirates on a Boat and Omelet, barring something catastrophic.
Nah, bro, we gotta watch that scene, man. We gotta watch that scene. We're watching that scene right after this round. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's so good.
Big results puts them in a great spot. Even if they are playing a G2,
0-1.
they're still sitting
0-1.
Now they don't have to worry about playing G2 again, and there's going to be.
Wow.
It's still a very, very good chance. That's a high quality win.
Guys, are they all over? They should be.
They're going to have to battle back. They'll get easier competition, but you still got to win those games. So Dignitas will be in that 0-1 round.
Big ones there. G2, Genji, TSM, Omelet, Luminosity, Pirates on a Boat, SSG, and M80 all advance to the 1-0 side of our Swiss. The other teams will advance to the 0-1 side, where they will then play each other here, folks. We're going to go break while we get the second round of the Swiss here seated and ready to go. We'll be right back with more RLCS action after this.
Wow. All right, fellas, let's look at the next matchups. Tap back in, everybody. Let's look at the next round matchup. So what happened? G2 beat Leftovers 3-0. Gen.G with a solid win. TSM, that's expected. The only upset we saw would be Omelet beating Dig. LG 3-0, Poab 3-0, and here we go. Round 2 matchups. G2 versus Omelet. LG versus SSG. Hey, they gotta stream that, right? Reynolds versus All Team and RLCS. They got to. They have to. They have to. I mean, they have to. Even though it was a little bit ago, they got to. They got to. TSM gets M80. Gen.G gets Poab. I would say the winner of this would be Gen.G. Gen.G. Dig gets Leftovers. OG gets Team Deleted. NRG gets G Bufo. Do you guys see how much worse the lower bracket is compared to previous times because of Muffin Men not getting in and Shopify and like it's just nuts. It's insane. All right, guys. We have a couple minutes before the next series gets going. In the meantime, this scene is 2 minutes long. Fuck it, let's watch it. This is so good, guys. I promise. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. If you guys haven't seen this movie, it's an old movie, but the scene, he can pause the world with this remote. Guys, we'll do predictions once we know who the series is.
Hey, my new star. Congratulations. Sit down, big guy.
All right. Well, I am a little tired. The family was up late last night celebrating.
Oh, you really knocked one out of the park last night, didn't you?
Hey, you were great too.
All you gotta do now is draw up the construction plans if Watsuhita commits to the major bulk of the funds. Looking at my new partner.
I thought I was already your partner.
Whoa, cowboy. I said land the Watsuhita account, you'll get promoted. I didn't mean right this second.
But I already told my wife, sir. I spent money I don't have. To do these documents, it's gonna take me months.
And you better get started. Wow, I just got a big headache. Wow. I was hit by a train or something?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I hung out with your friend Janine this weekend.
I hope she's doing your brother right now, you big-headed buffoon.
Come on!
No. You got more. Yeah.
Stacy?
Anyway, the sooner you get back to work, the sooner you'll be partnerized. I taste shit.
You do?
Stacy, did you put shit in my lunch? Oh.
I'm gonna get going now, sir.
Oh, Stacy! Taste shit.
I did shit.
Anyway, the sooner you get back to work, the sooner you'll be partnerized.
Why is he acting like he can taste it like that?
I taste shit.
You do?
Oh, bro, that gets me every time, man. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's so good. All right, guys, we have a couple minutes until we get going with our next series. King Naps, thank you again for coming in, dropping the love, bro. I really appreciate it. Round 2 upper is gas. Yeah, guys, for those that don't know, our next matchups are right here. We have G2 Omelet. I think LG and SSG will be streamed. That should be the easy stream. They're going to stream this 100%. I should just throw up the prediction right now and say, fuck it. Should I? Yep, and they just popped it up. All right, guys, here we go. Your brain tricks you into tasting things like that. Nap, thank you again for all the love today. Alaka, thank you so much for the Alakazam. Thank you for the 2 months. Akira, thank you again, guys. Watch how they stream Poab versus Gen.G. No, they won't. They'll never do that. They always save the 2 best teams for the final round, just in case they play against each other. All right, guys, if you want to predict on this series, here you go, man. LG Reynolds team taking on his old org. Now, it's not necessarily the same teams and stuff, right? Because, well, none of Reynolds' old teammates are on this team. It's just his old org. Fuck it. But this should be a good one. Reynolds wasn't looking hot from Afghanistan. Reynolds is not in Afghanistan, fellas. He is here. Alvacap, Twitch has been bugging for me the last few days. Has it really, Dab? Yeah, man. I've seen a lot of people talking about how bad Twitch has been recently. Not even just in, like, Rocket League. It's, like, everything. It is, like, everything. I've been seeing people complaining about it on other games and so on, man. So Twitch has been terrible. Yeah, it randomly buffers. It's slow. I don't know what's been going on. I've seen a lot of streamers bitching about their streams cutting out. OBS, it's weird. When we move into Kick, once they offer me a multi-million-dollar deal. If you guys want to predict, top of your chat right now. 1.3 million in favor of SS or LG, really. Let me show you guys their previous matchups to give you guys a little insight on what's going on. So for those that don't know, LG won a clean 3-0 over Flitz, Tool, and Angel, for those that don't know. They beat Angel, Flitz, and Tool. For those that don't know, LG this season is Magic Bear, Reynolds, and Cheese. AJ out, joined M80, they brought in Cheese. On the other hand, their opponent, SSG, as we saw, just went to Game 5 versus CRL team. Where can I predict? Top of your chat. Top of your chat. SSG brought in Chicago for Arsenal. They thought they hit their ceiling. And Hoxer and LJ are on that team as well. SSG do win, but it was very close. It was very fucking close, man. I'm going to do my early predictions. 2 early predictions. G2 wins 3-1. I'm not going to do my prediction on this because I feel like it'll sway votes. I'll hold off on that. TSM M80. I don't think M80 looked that good that round. Do you guys? I thought NRG and M80 gave up so many bad goals. Who did TSM beat? Oh, they played an easy team. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would say probably M80 then. I would say this could go either way, but I would probably say M80 win this. I don't know, though. This could be a good one. Gen G win that, obviously. 3-0, 3-1. Dig bounces back. Goes 1-1 on the day, I'll say. Akron, I'm going to say, loses to Flitz and them. But Akron do look really good, man. They look great. They could win this the way they just looked against SSG. NRG bounced back with a dub here, and I think OG... Who did Deleted lose to? Poab 3-1? OG lost to Gen G 3-1. I'll take OG. All right, fellas, here we go. Everybody, tap back in, tap back in.
Just around the corner, we had some incredible goals, some incredible games, some incredible overtimes in round number 1. We'll see if round 2 has any surprises in store for us there.
Wow, thank you for the 11 months. Twister, thank you for the 22. Cajun, thank you for the love as well, man. I appreciate it, Cajun. Thank you, Slayer. I appreciate the 17, man. Hope you and the girl have been well.
What was the biggest surprise for you in round number 1?
Well, I got to cast the NRG game, and they're out demoing everyone. I think Mist at some point, like, had 5 demos or something to his name. Like, NRG came with a vengeance. Like, they had something to prove. And
yeah, guys, for those that don't know,
but in terms of
she is part of the RLCS casting
the
gig.
Game was super surprising.
Hercules, that was there last week. She tweeted out that she was just a fill-in.
And I'm low-key cheering for Omelet and like Akron, so I'm fine if they have some upsets.
I love it. I love it. Akron and Omelet getting some representation up here. I mean, Mist in particular, I will say, in a losing effort, Gibbs, I was very impressed with his performance. I always like watching Mist. He had a great fake to Garrett at one point. He and Garrett were tag teaming for all their goals, it seemed like, through the beginning of that match.
Yeah, last year it felt like on FaZe, he kind of wasn't grinding anymore, maybe lost that passion for the game. But he's back on energy. He's looking fantastic through both of these qualifiers. He looks like the best player on the field more times than not.
Guys, don't be rude.
Physical play by him.
Don't be rude.
Demos,
it does nothing. Just keep your thoughts to yourself.
Fantastic to open it up for energy, and they look
Not
better
needed.
than I thought they would. I thought M80, they might come out and just 3-0 them because of all the roster stuff. But Mystic Garrett G really put that team on their back, and Drees is doing what he can because obviously it's only with 2 weeks of practice. So Energy, I think there's still a shot that we see him back in that 2-2 round, and then you never know.
We'll see. I mean, Lemon, you're absolutely right. Energy definitely got something to prove here. They'll have a chance to prove it in round number 2 here as they'll be taking on G.
All right, round 2 matchups.
Round there for NRG. A good bounce back game after a rough round 1. Some exciting matchups from top to bottom here. Oh man, Pirates on a boat. Finally, welcome to the big leagues. You get a big match. This is easily the toughest team they face going up against Gen G here.
Yeah, that sucks. G Bufo get NRG. Yeah, that's good for NRG.
Has made a lot of magic happen for this team as the coach, and Gen G in the last qualifier had, you know, some surprise, like a slower start to the last qualifier, but maybe that was just fresh off the off season. But that could be not a guaranteed win.
They better show LG versus SSG. They are on the mainstream.
Let's talk about the bottom.
Who's Pirates in a boat? It is Andy, Eris, and 5-Up.
Man, they get G2 in round 1, and they get Dignitas in round 2.
Yeah, I'm looking at Akron and Incorrect. Again, a bunch of players out of the college scene. That's a big one for both those teams to try and right the wrongs and go 1-1. But also Deleted versus OG. OG has now lost 4 games on the main event. They are supposed to be power ranked by
OG were better as Torment's minions. That doesn't make any sense, bro. That's just their name.
A tough road.
But yeah, they haven't looked. They're 0-4 in Swiss so far, combining the last one. To be fair, though, they've had very tough matchups.
Yeah, I mean, what is
compared to everybody else?
I feel like your team resolve collapses after. I mean, losing to Gen G 3-1, okay, who hasn't done that? But losing to Deleted XD 3-0 or something like that, if they were to drop that one in really rough style, that might be curtains for OG.
I think OG have to win this matchup.
We'll keep an eye on that match as well.
Hey, Paper Towel, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Against Gen G there. I mean, if we're looking at the other matches,
I appreciate that, Paper Towel. Thank you.
Lemon, I mean, we've got G2 Omelet.
Still here. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, guys.
Get harder matches.
Dude, we've had 270 subs today.
G2 does against
Jesus,
Omelet.
man. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Snowman out the gates in the last qualifier, so I wonder how they do against these more scrappier teams, or if, I don't know if it's like a respect thing.
Thank you, guys.
Of like, we could beat anyone. We're not even thinking about these lower teams, and that's when
Move
they
the
can
camera
really be
back.
surprised. Obviously, the LG Space Station game, I think it's going to be the closest. TSM M80 is exciting just because
Did you just call someone Paper Towel?
In the Swiss
you guys don't even want to know why his name is Alpha Kept Paper Towel.
Everything in their store today.
Dude, one time I clogged my toilet like 6 months ago.
Taking on
here we go, first matchup, or another matchup.
Very different games from the
For those that don't know, I clogged my toilet and I had no toilet paper. And like 6 months ago, I told a story about how I used paper towels and my toilet like fucking blew up.
Let's start talking about this Luminosity.
I don't even want to go into it, man. I was throwing up and gagging and shit.
Remnants of the Optic roster from last season with Magic Bear and Reddles picking up cheese here.
Hey, thank you.
Cheese, and he was a top free agent for North America. A lot of people.
Really, thank you for the 1,000 biddies
throughout the off season. So he comes onto this.
I love that story. Oh, it was terrible.
Out of them.
I was on FaceTime with my brother. I was like, what do I do? He was like, turn off the water. I'm like, with the plunger. I'm like, I'm like,
so they had
dude, I'm not even getting into it, man.
They were my dark horse.
I had no toilet paper, so I had to use paper towels.
You have Space Station Game, and I think most people had them power ranked around number 3. They came out, they lost to
Hey,
G2,
Slater. Hey, say what you guys want, but this team has been good. They've been getting better and better.
Top 3 or maybe even a top 2 now because of that Dignitas loss, and then everyone else. But Luminosity and Space Station are
not responding to those comments
for that number 3 spot, and the
Reddles
will show us who is in that spot at least.
Hey, there's their coach, Raw Greg. Every time they show him, dude, that light in the background reminds me of like an old bar that you would see like you shoot pool at, right? Like they're above every pool table. He's even got a pool table.
At this point, mainstays of competitive North American Rocket
League. Nail, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Pizza Hut, like, yeah. You're honestly right. That does look like old school Pizza Hut stuff.
These teams have only lost to the top 3. That gets
me excited. And now we got Magic Bear.
This one should be good.
This is
Magic
gonna
Bear's
be
got a
so
neck beard going.
exciting.
Fuck it.
SSG, I mean, the talent is there. You have Chicago that comes from G2.
Fuck
I
it.
think that was the most exciting roster change from the offseason. And Chicago has really helped excel this team. And LJ has always been like this historical, just high-performing player. And Space Station has just the talent, the value is there, and I'm really excited.
Dude, you
for
guys
this
make
match.
you guys have been
And
making
also
fun of
what
my
happens
neck
on the
all
LG
fucking
stream, because they
day.
got
Should I just grow like a
penguins.
crazy neck
I'm
beard?
not gonna lie. I'm a
Just
little
fucking
biased towards LG
floating
because of
out.
what they do over there. Give me them in this one. Well, we all
That'd be a
got
bad idea.
LG on this one. Chat, let us know who you think. LG, hashtag LG, hashtag SSG on this one. Yeah, is there? Okay.
Reynolds
so
does have a
it's
barracks
not just
looking bunk
one-sided,
in the
though. We're all
background.
going LG on the desk
What?
right
Because the
Yeah,
green?
I have it as a coin flip, but like Luminosity was my dark horse for a top 4. Space Station, I expect them to finish the top 4, so I'm gonna go with the underdog a bit just because of their round 1. They looked so incredibly good. They dominated. Space Station did.
All right, how's this prediction looking at the top of chat? 2.6 million to 1.8. LG favored.
On the desk. This is, if anything, SSG is absolutely going to upset. We've just given them so much ammo here. Let's get into the match, folks. So it's excited to watch.
Here we
it.
go.
Let's talk it. Let's let them play. Luminosity versus Space Station here in round 2 to stay perfect in the Swiss.
All right, let's
get it
close
going.
up predictions.
If you are a Shopify Rebellion fan, avert your gaze, cover your ears. You don't want to watch this. Your team sits on 10. Luminosity and SSG guaranteed 10 points.
I thought he was just throwing a jab at him. I was like, how is he going to move this over?
Somebody's going to jump ahead of the other and get
All
you
right,
within one
LG
win
versus
of
Space
Saturday's
Station
top
Gaming.
8.
Remember, guys, Reynolds used to be on this board. Both these teams coming off dubs, but on one end, SSG went to Game 5 versus a team that should have been an easy dub. They went to Game 5 versus CRL Team Akron. And a lot of people probably would have had that being a quick 3-0. So LG have been playing great Rocket League, getting better and better. We got to see what SSG we get here and what LG we get, though.
Love to see Hawkser get more involved in the offense after feel like he left some opportunities on the table a couple of weeks ago. LJ with a save, trying to outlet towards Hawkser.
Now, if I had to predict a team winning this,
as LJ gets sandwiched
have these guys played in the past? Anybody know?
Already that Luminosity
Close the prediction it is. You can't predict anymore. It's still going to be there, though, for a little bit. Dismiss the message if you want.
Cheese playing outlet.
I think they played a couple times. LG have beaten them before. Yeah, if I had to probably predict based off what SSG we just saw, I would probably go LG win this. I could see this going to 5 though. 3-2 in the offseason. Yeah, I could see this going to Game 5.
Really play up there. Great shot. Follow up. No, Reynolds.
Nice shot by Reynolds. Great play.
Great play. At home. Luminosity up.
Hawkser has to make a tough save. Reynolds just bangs it bar down.
In the opening round, that's Reynolds' tournament-leading 8th goal on the day. He has been a wrecking crew all on his own.
He has 8 goals today?
SSG looking to answer right back. LJ up ahead. Chicago's there.
How does he have 8 goals already?
Bails out. LJ
did they win a game like 30-0?
Luminosity back on the attack.
Just immediately pick up right where they left off. This is good, solid control there from Cheese. And where's the defense?
They won a game 8-2.
That one just goes all the way in. Cheese will pick up the 2nd goal.
Why is that a goal?
This is inexplicable. At some point, somebody's
LJ and Chicago both just trolled
Somebody
that.
has to actually go for the ball. Nobody just.
What the
Chicago
fuck?
ran out of space.
Guys, for those that don't know, I made predictions and I had LG making top 4.
First round, I mean, both teams took on.
I think LG have been doing very good, getting better and better.
You have all 3 members of Incorrect are on some CRL roster or another. But it was Luminosity that.
Are we still saying NA is greater than EU? I don't think Carmen Corp would even make top 16 in NA.
To sweep Akron.
I would be. I don't even know if they'd get out of day 2.
Tristan in the squad led that great comeback charge. And I say Tristan, it was more Patty. Like Patty really got him going in game 3.
Oh my God!
They are
Just
rolling.
Like they don't have an answer for anybody.
These guys are rolling.
Everybody shoots. Everybody scores.
Look at that control. Slater brings it right there. You see Hawkser.
Reynolds leaves it, gets a bump. 3-0, 2 minutes in.
With the top right
Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but SSG are looking rough right now.
I'm jumping up and down on my chair because this is exactly what you want to see from these guys. Wow,
We'll be
what a
playing
performance.
Hangman again by the end of this series.
That sounded so fake out of Dazarin.
Indirect.
Wow, what a
This time
performance.
they finally stop him. Somebody actually decided to go for the ball.
That just
Reynolds
did not sound
diving in.
genuine at
Got the
all.
corner boost
Anyone else
through.
hear that?
Oxer, right for LJ. Magic Bear's got to get up, and he does. Shot was high, but Magic Bear needed to control that rebound, and he has.
Very solid there. I mean, you're starting to see
LG do look good right now.
Keeping this close, playing it for Reynolds. Reynolds gets a 50. They're looking for bumps on that third defender. Magic Bears.
No, I don't like watching team streams, guys. I'll be
Has
honest.
to get a desperate touch. Chicago can't follow it up.
I like watching the mainstream where it's completely unbiased. Because team streams just root for their teams the whole time, and it's like it doesn't go both ways, you know. I think it's more fun as a fan to watch everything. Like I said a couple series ago, or like an hour and a half ago. That's why I always try to watch the mainstream.
When you're under constant threat, LG's trying to do so.
Plus the production's like simple, clean.
Waiting on the backboard for him. He'll clear it out to the sidewall, and Luminosity will still continue to hold on to their 3-goal lead. For SSG,
if you're like a diehard fan, though, it is good to watch team streams, right? If you really like some of the players and stuff, I get it.
It's been very, very ugly for
Why don't they
SSG?
have like
LJ
scrolling scores of other matches? That'd be kind of cool. I just don't think they want too much going on.
And again, SSG forced all the way back to their own back line.
Bex now.
Was wide of the net.
He doesn't play anymore.
So they are only trailing by 3. LJ will bring it back across. He's got Hawks.
That's a good. He popped it high.
To Chicago, and nothing's going to come from that either.
Oh man, great 50s from Cheese. 50s too. Gets the third touch. He literally stopped every single player on Space Station Gaming before they can move up.
Did somebody say Leftovers lost game 1 or Leftovers beat Dig game 1?
Defensively, has great field
Dude,
awareness.
what is going on with Dig?
Can he stop LJ here? He can. Great win on the challenge there, forcing Space Station back. He picks up the 100 before he gets demoed, but I mean, big value play there. Again, Space Station Gaming shooting 4 shots, have landed
LG are gonna sweep
0.
this?
It's all been blocked.
I mean, I thought this would go to game 5-ish, but I had LG winning. I don't think SSG looked good last series at all. If you're going to game 5 versus Akron, I don't care how good Akron is. There's way too much talent on this team to go to game 5. Something's got to be wrong.
There's been pure dominance. G's just very patiently lets the offense go by. Nothing going netward at all for Space Station Gaming. That one finally does.
Great game out of LG, bro. Great game. Great game.
Guard LJ. Clock is hit 0. Ball is hit ground.
Didn't SSG look good last regional? They got top 8.
Up any better.
Clean.
Magic Bear.
Just very clean game.
He's been pretty good this season.
Of course, it wasn't.
Yeah, Reynolds looked good that game.
Entire time, but the defense was solid. They didn't put themselves.
He's got his golf
really
clubs
tough
in the
spots.
back. Hell yeah.
They feel composed.
There's their coach again.
We
Brawl
expected
Greg.
Luminosity to look better going into this event, but I don't think it was really in this level of manner. I mean, to limit.
Did NRG
SSG
lose?
to
They
5
lost
shots
Series
that
1,
game.
yeah.
You outshot them 7-5. And then, of course,
Brawl Greg looks mad chilling. Ooh, Reynolds getting into it. Fuck yeah.
Lots of bumps. And Space Station looked very awkward. Of course, we're going to expect to see some changes here.
NRG are 0-1 right now. They're playing games. What's your golf handicap? You don't want to know, bro. I picked up golfing a couple months ago.
18 goals in the first round, and they
God, bro, it is still snowing.
Soon. 3-0 against a better
just
team
when I
this
thought
time
the weather
around
was good
in
again in
SSG,
Indiana.
but still a 3-goal lead. It felt
29
like it was
Fahrenheit
a
snowing.
6 or 7-goal lead at times because SSG just had so few quality looks at the net, maybe 1 or 2 the entire game. So now as we go on to game 2, I mean, you look at the team that had 3 out of the top 4 scorers in the first round.
All right, game number 2.
Gonna go right back at it again.
Gen G are beating Pohap 5-1.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Gen G and G2 are literally a tier above, like tiers above every other team, it seems like. And then G2 looks like they're in their own tier, you know? But I also think Gen G looked terrible in the final.
Chicago.
I don't really mean Gen G. I think Jack had a rough final. I want to see Gen G playing good, where all 3 of them look good, you know? Like, they gave up so many goals. Jack said that series was on him even. Jack's looking good right now? Hell yeah.
I just ran out of room and had enough to boost across and make that Last-ditch save. Now Magic Bear was left for the shot, but he peels off at the last moment. Gonna have to retreat. He's at the back line now.
Like, all
Chicago
these
tries
NA
to bring it
teams
in,
don't want to
and
play
Magic Bear's all
G2
over
or
that.
Gen G. Because they're just not as good as them.
Cheese to let him go forward.
But yeah, a lot of pros
Ruling
think
there, but
G2
LG
is the best
still
team
all
in
over
NA.
the SSG half. Space Station
I mean,
was
Jack
okay,
looked good
outshot
last
by a
time
lot.
until
It
the
was only
finals.
7-5
You're
in
not
game
wrong.
one. But
You're not wrong, he
the
did.
Quality of opportunities greatly favored LG.
Is that a goal?
As did the scoreboard, and Cheese will just almost accidentally roll this one home.
Yeah, I mean, you see LJ was not expecting that pinch at all, tries to correct it.
I don't know how
and
that's a
Cheese
goal.
Just jumps right on top of it. Really tough read there for LJ to make, but he is kind of overextended there. Gets caught off guard. Cheese.
You miss playing
way to take
competitive? Hell
advantage of
no.
a little bit of the chaos.
Dude, being a pro sucks. People think it's
Space Station
amazing,
who had
and it is
scored
amazing
late
compared to other
pull away
things, right?
from
But
Akron and avoid a reverse
dude,
sweep
it's
effort.
like, if these guys have a
Struggling
terrible
now
showing,
with Luminosity, a
I mean,
team
I don't want to be that guy,
again,
but
Space Station, everybody kind
let
of
me just tell you
figured,
why it's
okay,
so
you've got
scary
Gen
being a
G
pro.
and G2.
Someone like Abject,
Losing
let's
that
say they
third
go to the
slot,
grand
and
final and he has
most
another
people
bad
would've said
showing.
Space Station.
That team is
They
already
don't look like the
thinking
third
of
best
5
team right
different
now. They look like the
replacements.
third best team on
Like,
the
does that
field.
sound
Here
nice to you?
goes
That sounds
LJ.
fucking
Trying to get
terrible,
around
bro.
Magic Bear.
Like, you're on like one of the best teams. It's so stressful. It's terrible.
Missed it high.
Ooh,
That
Magic
paycheck
Bear
is amazing,
not able
though.
to get a good touch
Yeah,
on
but
those.
also, if you
Followed
don't
up there very
perform, that
quickly.
paycheck's
Even in a
instantly
tough
gone.
Spot, right? You had LJ free flick off the backboard.
You know?
SSG couldn't capitalize.
Doesn't
off
that
it.
motivate
They're
you?
trying to get here,
Yeah,
playing
but
things
sometimes
slow,
things just
slow,
don't
but
go
again,
well, right?
They are on a score.
That's any sport, yeah.
They have not been able to get a
But
single goal yet this
it's just
series.
very,
And
you
we're
know, it's
seeing
just,
Luminosity
it's scary
picked
in a
up
way.
Right where they left off here, we're almost at that halfway mark. It's a
Like, you
one-goal
can go
game.
from making
SSG
10
is
grand a
out shooting.
month
They have a
to
chance
having a
here,
bad
but
event,
Reynolds, great block,
a
even
bad
with Chicago
land,
in his
and you
face.
don't have a team. And you're sitting out trying to find a
LG
team.
fans have got to be loving this, but there is still work to do. Reynolds will leave that ball and go head hunting, try to be a nuisance. Hawkser back downfield. Reynolds makes sure to secure that corner boost. He's got Magic Bear in support. Cheese running forward. Reynolds gonna have to take it himself and lost possession. And back the other way it comes. Chance for LJ.
God, SSG
and
cannot get on the
Cheese
board.
taking his time, getting back in
OG's
time to make
down
the stop.
0-2 in the
Reynolds very quickly
series?
have to challenge LJ. He beat him to the punch.
Or-
Cheese still downfield. Little indecisive. And now
Or the
Magic Bear
game.
Reynolds not
Oh
quite
my
on the same
God.
page, and an opportunity squandered for Luminosity.
Yeah, I feel like they tried to hesitate
Oh my
down a
God.
little bit. Will it punish? Almost a chance there. Magic
Like,
Bear
you
can't
can
get the
almost
read,
guarantee
and
if that team goes like
Chicago
1-3, a
gets
roster
the
change is
first
already
goal
happening.
for Space
Like, you can
Station
already say it
Gaming.
is.
Right
Like,
place,
1 or
right
2,
time.
it's fucking nuts.
Yeah, for Luminosity, you got to be
G
kicking
Bufo's
yourself
tied
in the
1-1
field.
with
Yeah,
NRG.
Really a 3v1 that you just could not
Hey,
convert on
yo,
because nobody
Crazy,
was on
thank
the
you
same
for the
page.
love, man. I really
And then
appreciate it. Thanks for
coming right
coming
back
in,
the
dropping
other
the
way,
11 months.
you
I hope you've
open
been
the
well,
door for
bro.
Space
I remember
Station,
you, man.
and
Thank
that's
you.
huge for SSG. Just for their
Hey,
confidence.
Rob Wett,
Get
thank
back
you for the
into this
1-year
game
sub.
and
I
series.
appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the Kep crew. G2's up 2-0. Yeah, G2's going to easily go 3-0 unless they play Gen G and they're playing very good, I think.
LJ jumped in front to screen him.
You never know,
slowed him
though.
down.
But,
that slows
you know.
down the entirety of LG.
Hey, Leo, thank
And
you for the
Space
10-month
Station
sub.
kinda
Wanda,
looked
thank
like
you
a
for
team
the
with renewed
3-year
energy
sub. I
down
hope you've
the
been good,
last
Mike.
minute.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean, Luminosity was
Tabner,
already
thank you
looking
for the
a little bit
prime,
more
bro.
spread out before the first
Appreciate it,
goal for
guys.
Space
Thank you
Station
for all the
Gaming.
new subs today,
Then you saw
everybody.
a couple of saves where they had to dive
Sorry,
towards
remember, guys,
in.
earlier the
Whoever
stream
made
did cut
Space
out, so
Station
if a lot of you
started to
guys,
figure things out here. Work
we've
off
been
the
live
counterattack.
already
LG,
almost
LJ
3.5.
gets
We've been
a
live
demo
3
on
hours,
Magic
36
Bear.
minutes.
Reynolds in a tough spot. Hawkser has a bouncer.
So I appreciate you guys
Magic
coming
Bear,
back after
a
the stream
great
randomly
read,
cut
not
out.
letting that bounce throw him off. Final minute here.
Who's
in
on
game
G2
two.
now? It's Daniel, Beast Mode,
Luminosity.
and Atomic.
Still using that defense, holding off SSG, getting closer and closer to the goal. But this time, LJ, he's in a tough spot. They're trying to switch the play around.
I don't know why
Reynolds can't get
Magic
there.
Bear did
He's
that.
gonna take some boosts. This is LJ's ball. Chases it around Magic Bear, but a pinch off the post. Dangerous here for Luminosity.
SSG need to win this
Hawkser
game.
picks this one up, gets the double, but no one able to follow it off. Luminosity barely escaping for the time being. Chicago.
Great
for the
demo
double,
out
can't
of
get it.
Cheese, and it's a
Demo
goal.
back in. Can Cheese get the
Oh, he
goal?
missed.
No, it's off target. 30 seconds to go.
He made
with
such such a good play.
Boy, you've got to put that
Yeah.
in between the dotted lines.
He did all the hard part. He got the demo. He saw the opening.
LJ's forward.
They missed it.
Reynolds on the backboard. He'll just let this kind of come to ground. And LG will slow things down. 10 seconds left.
If
Overtime.
SSG
LJ,
wins this
look at the
game,
center.
Cheese is
says
going to be
no.
thinking about
So now
that.
Chicago will try. And that is kicked out by Magic Bear. High bouncer for Hoxer. Chicago coming up. He's demolished. Cheese surely going to bring this to ground. They played it forward, but
let's see if that one will come back to bite him.
The defense of Magic Bear, by the way, single-handedly keeping this game 1-all.
Magic Bear's defense was great, but that's a bad 50 from him. LJ could finish, and he does!
Yeah,
right
Cheese is definitely saying that one's on me.
Gaming, beautiful touch from Chicago.
That's
LJ
rough.
with the follow.
All right, 1-1. That's big. That's big.
How about the defense of Magic Bear? And he immediately just dives in for an ill-advised play off the kickoff.
Classic.
He's better at the net than he is anywhere
I'm guessing that the contract is written so an orc can get out of it without having to pay.
Back after a game where they were
well,
really
sometimes a lot of, like, in my XSET contract, I had where I got, like, a severance pay. Where if anything happened, I would get a guaranteed 1 month pay after. So there are some teams that a lot of players do have a severance pay. Some people even get longer, right? It's like, holy shit. But yeah, there's definitely some things for players to have something, right? If they get dropped. Or if their contract gets terminated early.
They said they want to get him more involved in the offense. That wasn't quite what I had in mind.
84 points there, but the team still takes the victory. Again, I think this one does come down
Who had
to
84
a
points?
lot of how teams are
Why are you
moving
guys
up
saying
and down the
84?
field.
Did someone have
Hawks are
84
definitely
points?
Getting more involved midfield-wise.
I thought it was Camera
has been
Pros.
very quiet. We do want to see a little bit more of Hoxer
Nope.
here. Looking at
I'm refreshing, make sure we're caught up.
Bear with a miss on the back wall read.
Twitch randomly does that buffer
The
shit.
unfortunate
Like every
pinch
hour I
after
get
losing the
1
50
little
right off
buffer.
kickoff. So
It could be any stream.
two poor
My phone or
situations, but
anything.
nothing really to worry about.
Same.
I would say for Luminosity, just kind
Why
of
does it
seeing
keep
how close
happening,
they've
bro?
kept this one.
I wonder
They
what
had
it
the
actually
lead for
is.
the majority of that game.
It
They
happens
were
to me all the
at
time.
SSG on a shutout for I believe like 8 minutes. Now new game.
Most annoying thing
series
ever.
tied
Hey, it
up.
is what it
It's
is.
anybody's ball game.
All right, here we go, guys.
Fresh 5 as we go to Utopia. And a more traditional kickoff this time around. Reynolds to follow. Second touch is going to go wide.
Great
Cheese
play.
on the backside. What a finish.
And the
Great
defense
fucking
just
play.
stunned on this. Happened so quick.
Reynolds
Look
gets a
at
nice
that touch
double.
from
Cheese with a
Reynolds.
great
Honestly,
angle.
did not
That's a
expect
tough
him to get
shot.
that, and he did not expect
That's a
Cheese to
tough
be
fucking
there.
shot.
LG
It's a
linking
good
up.
play. G2's losing? What, the game? I mean, they're not going to win every game.
Into game 3.
You can't be perfect.
That is quite the response. It has been a series. It's been all
Surely
about
they drop a couple
answering
games
the
or even a
challenge.
series at some point soon.
Hoxer.
They haven't lost an RLCS yet, but how long can that go?
Somehow, LJ throw it up to the backboard. Hoxer was forward.
How long can an overtime
Now
game
Reynolds
last? Infinite
Had
until
it
a goal
downfield.
scores.
Cheese just happened to be there.
These
Why
players
not?
could sit here all night,
He'll go
shit
to
in their
Evans.
chairs, and we're still playing
Blocked
ball.
by Hoxer. But Magic Bear very quickly onto this ball. Had some space, but he lost control
Bro went
of
for
his
a
car.
pogo.
And a ball thrown netward, just a little bit high from LJ.
Genji's rolling right now.
SSG. LJ
Yeah, they went
down.
3-1 in 2
Doing
weeks
there,
ago,
and then
Swiss.
Chicago demolished again. He's been a very
The
popular
only loss they
target for
had
LG.
was to M80 in Swiss, and then they lost at the grand final 4-1.
And things will open up.
Chat, was it 4-1 grand final to G2 or 4-0? OG are not looking good. They got swept. No, they did not. It was a 4-0.
Easily
Yeah.
beat there by Cheese. Reynolds in a tough spot, but
What
okay
the
for Magic Bear.
fuck,
Even Reynolds has
OG?
a dodge demos from LJ, as you start to see a little bit of again bump pressure coming out. But here's Reynolds.
I
free
can't
ball.
believe that
Cheese
for
looking
them.
a bump on
Good
Hoxer.
for Team
Reynolds with the
Deleted.
50, not able to
Team
score it.
Deleted,
And
Oath,
LJ
Knight, and Adam.
trying to
Good
get
for
the
them.
clearance downfield, but that one
OG,
possession goes
man.
straight to Magic Bear.
0-5
He
in
ends up giving it to
Swiss
Chicago,
so
though,
far,
and
both
retakes it
combined.
all the way downfield. Thankfully, Cheese is able to send it back in the mid.
Akron swept. Akron got swept, or they swept a team. Akron just got swept. Yeah, I thought Flitz's team would win that. Mitch just peaked. Yeah, guys, once this series is done, we'll tap into the others.
LJ now, it's going to be wide. Cheese has to be careful, and he's going to buy.
Oh,
his
I
teammates
know,
all
Clip.
the time in the world
I saw all
to
that
get back
that
and get
stump and
boosted
hex
up.
stuff.
Plenty of time here in game
His
3.
sidewall
You see LJ
double?
on the
No, he
ball, high
didn't.
flick. Good demo on Cheese
If you
there,
guys
but
are in my
straight to
Discord,
LJ.
somebody
Oh,
link
he got a
it
free
in
shot.
general.
He
We
missed
can
the
tap.
mark.
We can watch the clip.
Now Luminosity on the counter. Reynolds got a bump. Cheese
Now
got
I'm
a
curious.
demo on Hoxer. Hoxer's going to be able to respawn. LJ gets a chance to try again. A little bit of confusion there in the back end, but with
Now I
Cheese
wanna
keeping
see
the
it.
ball so close, everybody has time to reset. But if SSG drop this
Yeah,
game,
guys, join the
people are gonna be
Discord,
looking at
exclamation
that
Discord, or
free
go
shot
below.
LJ had.
No clip. Yeah, if you guys get a clip, post it in Gen. We'll look at
Cheese
it.
will run onto this now. Magic Bear waiting very patiently. Reynolds coming on, looking to add to his impressive.
So
tally of the
NRG's
day.
up 2-1
Not gonna
against G
happen here.
Bufo.
Didn't even get a shot.
I can't-
Magic Bear will feed the bear right
Wait,
between the
what just
eyes.
happened? How'd that lead to a
And used
goal?
all the boost there, and there goes the bear. Beautiful 50 from Reynolds to set it up.
Hoxer had no
Defense
boost, went to
caught
pick up a
sleeping,
penny,
and the bear
and
woke him
instantly
right
the
up.
ball, LJ
2 goals
popped up
for
a
Luminosity.
50.
His second goal of the series. Cheese has 3. Reynolds, by the way, picking up
Miss
his 5th
P.
assist.
Hey, King, I'm going to ask for that
Oh,
clip
LJ
link in
just
a moment,
got it for
okay?
Hoxer.
I'll look at it in a moment.
And that's just gone
Just
well
hold on to
wide,
that.
and he couldn't follow it up. Reynolds forward, intended for Magic Bear to follow onto that, but LJ got there instead. Now Cheese, with Magic Bear spawning ball side, he can just run right into that off the respawn. Now Chicago, hard off the back.
All right.
LJ after the demo, it's high and wide.
Is that not a
Hoxer
goal?
Thought about coming up. Instead he hesitated, and that's just been kind of the whole split so far for Hoxer.
Yeah, this one's been tough. Hoxer takes boost downfield though, off the backboard. LJ was looking for a bump. They want to give Chicago the freest shot possible. Chicago can't go. He's gonna go now. Shot in.
All right.
Chicago.
They got a little bit of
strikes.
time. The
Space
clip's
station
nuts.
within
Dude, now you
one.
guys got me wanting to look at it. We'll look at it after this game,
Brilliant
okay?
out of LJ.
I'm down.
And they finally
Now
beat
you got me wanting to look at
the
it.
staunch defense of Magic Bear at the net. He'd been so good, but not good enough to keep the shutout going. And now SSG back within 1. And a chance off the kickoff. Chicago running forward. Race to the boost. Won by Chicago. He just beat Reynolds. But it's Cheese now back the other way. Magic Bear, demo.
No
and
way.
Shot, and it goes.
What is going
All
on?
the way downfield. Look at this. Cheese brings the ball up. Magic Bear picks up a demo through the smoke.
Dude, SSG looked a
Strikes.
little rough.
Defense
I can't even
again
lie.
not there. What a performance from Luminosity. What a performance from Magic Bear. 2 saves, 2 shots, 2 goals. Chicago trying to pick one up quick, but Magic Bear picks
All right,
up
now
the
we're back at it.
Forward, though. Hoxer finally finds the
Mist
net
is
to
so
bring it
good to
within 1
perform
again.
well as a pro. Yeah,
Well,
I
that
think
kickoff only works if
NRG's
somebody
lucky they got
touches the
missed.
ball. Nobody did. And Hoxer running onto one, had the confidence to take that shot.
They don't look
Got him
rough.
back
LG
within
are just
1.
playing better. Oh, I think
1:14
SSG looked rough
to go.
today.
Like
They went to game
Luminosity
5 against a team that just
shooting
got
themselves
swept,
in the
a
foot
CRL
here.
team.
Hoxer veers off for the
They
boost.
won with 20
He's
seconds
got
left in game
LJ
5.
Waiting for a pass.
I don't
and he
think
waited
SSG
too
looked
long.
good at all right now.
Cheese took him out. Reynolds, big win over Chicago. 1 to beat, but that one is LJ, and it won't come so easy.
Look in general,
Demo
I
on the
will.
back
Thank you
end,
guys.
and Magic Bear
We'll
ties
watch
it
the
just
skim in a second.
time.
And Chicago's doing so much on the field. Even look at this turn. He initially got a demo on the goal line. He's been everywhere this game, but it has not been enough. Space Station Gaming risks dropping this game and putting the series on match point if they don't get going in the next 40 seconds.
Hoxer met by Magic Bear. Reynolds just running free in the SSG half. Almost like he's still on the team. Hoxer, outlet to LJ. Chicago coming on. Reynolds got a piece. And more importantly,
Why
over
has
towards
Twitch been
Magic Bear.
bugging so
That
much
leaves
lately?
Cheese in transition and a big
I think
clear
it's
by
their
Hoxer.
servers, bro.
And
I
it
don't
turned
know.
into a
Everyone's been
traffic
bitching
rout
about
back
it.
and forth, running all over the field.
That's 0.
It's Reynolds.
Can
Nothing
SSG
doing,
get one more
but Cheese.
chance?
Can Magic Bear follow it up?
Hawks are
Oh,
with a
it's
big
whiff
miss.
on the back wall, and Cheese will put it away.
It's a tough read, but
Oh man,
You gotta
that
hit it.
is rough. Hoxer doesn't get the read on the back wall, can't get the follow-up. That one drops and goes in. Luminosity up by 2. Beautiful place to be
LG
if you're them. 6
looking to
seconds
go.
remaining
They're on
in
match
game.
point now. 1 game away.
And Magic Bear will take one more shot before the time ticks down. Pass coming across. SSG will try once more. Luminosity will deny.
All right.
As the ball hits the
Let's
ground,
check out
they
the
put
Discord
series on
clip.
Match point.
That is a painful, painful miss at the end. Your team's in it. Scrambling to the backboard. It's a tough play to make. One you almost take for granted. but not this time. And it falls right into Cheese's lap. 4-2. Luminosity puts that game out of reach.
Apparently, Miss just scored this.
Also, coming into today, Garrett does have a goal in this game. I wasn't really paying attention to how many goals he's had overall.
Oh my! Oh, baby!
Is Miss scoring that? Hell no!
Also, coming into today, Garrett does
I
have a goal in this
mean,
game.
come on, man. That's a good shot.
Oh my! Oh, baby! Miss!
That's nasty, man. That is nasty. Good for him.
Felt like
Good for him, bro.
he really couldn't get things going when the team needed him to. A lot of times, a little bit of out
That
of
was
position.
nasty.
And I'm
Reynolds
sure
and the fellas.
that's definitely got to be
Go to
taking a
match
toll
point.
there, but series not over from Space Station Gaming. Only down a game. But they've got to get going now. Again, match point situation. They've been kind of keeping it close, trying to ramp up more and more. That last game got away from them. But here you go. Do or die situation. Well, technically not really die. You're up in Swiss, but...
All right, fellas, here we go. Do we get game 5? G2 1?
Seems heavily in their favor.
How much you guys want to bet they won't pair G2 and Jinji? How much y'all want to fucking bet?
In the first round, he's got 6 assists.
It don't fucking matter. They will never. They want those teams on opposite sides of the brackets.
Will patiently take this through the corner, making sure his teammates are ready to go in transition.
It's by game diff, dude. There's so many times it's tied though, and it just never happens.
To midfield once it came, and
NRG won 3-1. It's based on seeding game diff. Fuck that shit.
Clears in this series, and that's
they don't decide it based off the game diff anymore. Really?
Down a lot quicker than SSG have.
Fuck that shit. We want the good matchups. Fuck that.
As Hoxer will chase this to the side, he got spun out. Reynolds shot from above, and he scores.
Oh my goodness! Look at this from Reynolds.
Reynolds going high. Oh, that's such a good shot, dude.
Save that. Lower left corner.
Yeah, Reynolds has been good, man.
My goodness.
You guys can be. I know he's got a couple of haters and stuff, but he's been great. He's been pretty solid.
Unreal shot.
LJ should be able to score this.
Not me.
Right back at him.
Hello.
Right back at him. M80 beat TSM, yeah.
Getting his second goal of the
So
series,
there hasn't been any upsets yet. Oh, I guess OG lost.
out of SSG.
That's probably one.
Got the flip. I think Magic thought he was going to use it, play for it.
I've seen him, Mike.
We're right under him.
I saw that video.
Watch out for that man there. If he gets going.
Not an upset? Yeah, I mean, maybe not anymore.
Lots of time left though in game.
Oh, they're either gonna. It's either gonna be LG or winner of this versus G2 or Gen G should be really good.
In the twilight of his career now, does he really?
Shopify not making a regionals nuts. I know.
That'll tell you all you need.
They went from top 4 to 17 through 22. Squishy and Justin both missed out on it. I don't think it's that weird that Muffin Bin didn't make it because they obviously don't like. I mean, it's probably different when one of your players is already quitting or retiring, but
he's going to back off. And Cheese gave it away.
Great save.
Oh, what a save!
Hoxer gets it, fellas. We might be getting game 5.
What in the world happened to Luminosity here?
I mean, you see the threat of Chicago.
Reynolds made a great save, but he can't make the other.
Going in. Does make that, but Cheese a little late to the follow. Hoxer gets there first. SSG, 2 back-to-back goals. Can they keep it rolling?
Brandon, are you still in here?
Out of Hoxer, his second goal of the series. Both of his goals have meant quite a bit. Chicago.
Still
over towards LJ as Hoxer got demolished.
I'm about to let them out in a bit for like an hour.
Reynolds brings
with
it
food.
Across. Got over Hoxer,
they're starting to bark.
And Magic Bear couldn't do anything else with that ball. Corner boost available. They do steal it, but Reynolds and Cheese got a double committed deep in SSG territory. That's kind of how they got scored on in game 2.
Yeah, but SSG do nothing to capitalize off of it. Take their time moving upfield. It was easy for Luminosity to be able to reposition, and now they have the ball back on the orange end. Good transition.
Go to game 5 for the culture.
From LJ, forcing a save out of Reynolds. That'll be his 3rd of the game. So SSG doing a good job keeping the ball close, but Luminosity, again, keep that control. You see Cheese on the ball. He's not booming it downfield. He's keeping it on the hood.
God, bro,
And
we
you
really
have
had
someone from Luminosity
4.3K
always
viewers
coming up
before the
front
stream
for
cut
that
out.
lead
That's fucking
blocker.
insane, man.
It just makes it so much harder to get a chance. Look, even Reynolds now trying to force an awkward play out of Chicago.
Garrett G just got his
Cheese bears down
1,000,
on the ball, but
1,000.
LJ able to pick this one up,
The
control
fuck
to the
can't even
sidewall.
speak.
Chicago doing everything.
1,000 goal,
And
that's
oh my
nuts.
goodness, Cheese made it save. Follow up.
He scored
from LJ's high.
1,000 goals in
Chicago was
Rocket
there.
League.
Played out. Hoxer wants to keep this one in. 2 minutes to go. So much time.
Oh,
But the
good
way
dub,
that
bro.
SSG are
That's a
moving,
nice
you would
dub.
feel like time was ticking down. They have kicked it into a new gear.
It's a good aggressive play out of Cheese, but it goes right to Hoxer. Hoxer feeling a lot more confident now. It's picked up.
Go to
as soon
game
as it
5,
got
man.
on. Got tangled up with Reynolds. Magic Bear on target forces Chicago into action, and Cheese will grab the midfield boost and make the challenge, which falls right to LJ. One-on-one with Magic Bear, who makes the stop again. He's been so sure-handed at the back. And now
SSG
Reynolds
is
trying
starting to
chase
look
Hoxer
better.
downfield.
I agree.
Hoxer, great concentration to get
This
around
is-
him.
this is not good
Magic
for
Bear
LG.
struggling to stay with this play. And LJ there to meet Cheese.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Chance for SSG to
OG
maybe
is
put
0-5
this game away
in
with just
Swiss.
over a minute
They
to
can't
go.
get a win.
Chicago.
If
Good
they
read.
lose their next
Hoxer
round
winning.
matchup to
LJ
G
got up as
Bufo
well.
or whoever they
Real
play,
indecisiveness out of
genuinely
SSG.
put
Could
Torment
that
in.
be fatal? Out of the corner,
Like,
nothing
literally
doing.
throw
Yeah, I
Torment
feel
back
like
in.
Hoxer
I don't
was
give a
trying to leave
fuck.
that for LJ maybe.
Torment's got to
The play
lace up.
just didn't really develop
Like,
properly,
something is
but
wrong,
either
and
way,
Torment
Hoxer's
could
been
do.
playing
I
much
guarantee
better
you
this
Torment
game
would find
than
a
he
way
has
to
the
get
entire rest of
one
the
win.
series. Seeing
Gotta be able to get
him
one.
play with more confidence, but there's a big whiff there. Reynolds can't capitalize.
Like, what?
Hoxer
How
looking
does
to
that
demo on
happen?
Reynolds to make up for it, and
OG
now
needs
Chicago,
Aqua.
lots of space. You
Guys,
don't wanna
Aqua
get
had
that space. Look at
opportunities
this
to join
Gibson
good
pass, too.
teams,
Looking
but
for
he
the
wanted to
bump
stick
on
with
Reynolds.
Squishy.
LJ has a free shot, and SSG just keep it going.
Now that
He wanted to
challenge
play
going up
with,
the ceiling
I think
just
he's like a
puts
big
Reynolds in a
Squishy fan
real-
from what I heard.
Real tough spot. He's like, well, what am I supposed to do with this? With Chicago
He had
breathing
opportunities.
down his neck, nothing he could do. Looks like we're headed to game 5, but there's still 38 seconds left. And kickoffs have been.
Is that a game 5 I
interesting in
see?
this series,
It's
to say
looking
the
like
least.
it.
Reynolds.
Yeah, I don't think he cares about his like pro career.
Cheese.
Aqua
Blocked
genuinely,
off by
guys, could be a
Hoxer.
player making every land in NA if he
It's
really
just, you
wanted.
don't see LG moving nearly quickly enough.
But I don't think he cares about.
And the
I don't think he
spacing,
cares about the
Daz,
pro
in
scene in
this
Rocket
game
League.
from
He
Luminosity.
just plays to play
They got
whatever.
That early goal from Reynolds. Other than that, they have not seemed like a team that's on the same page.
Also,
until
Squishy
now, with
probably
13
promised an
seconds
org. They
left.
probably thought they
And
would
now
get
the question
one.
is it too little, too late?
I don't think so. I mean, this goal was scored relatively quickly here. You saw the
13
infield pass,
seconds.
you saw Cheese get there, and you know what New Luminosity can do if they have a proper kickoff. You're going to have to watch the kickoffs here.
Oh
Hoxer does
no,
not go.
Zuma! I
So
think
Magic Bear
Aqua
does
would
win
make
that. He's
almost
looking for
every
a bump,
land.
but
I think
great clearance
Aqua.
from Hoxer.
Aqua's got mad
Reynolds
potential,
will
bro.
play that off his own back
Have
line,
you
so
guys
much
ever
space.
watched
LJ
Muffin
puts a
Man
shot
play?
on, but the ball is still up.
Aqua
Cheese
literally is
trade
like
dashes
the
to it. Does
key.
he have a bounce? He does have a bounce, but
That
he doesn't
dude
have any
is- he's
boost.
good,
That
dude.
when he loses, Magic Bear has to turn
He's
on
good.
it. Does beat out LJ, who was trying to kill the ball, and now Reynolds off the ceiling. Is he going to be able to get under? Does to get the pop over LJ. Chicago wins the 50, so LG have to go back, and it's
Game
going to go all the way
5!
into the net. If there was any doubt, SSG
Here
was
we
dropping
go.
that game. It is denied.
I will say,
Beautiful chance from
SSG look like they
Chicago to
finally
win it, and you're
found
right,
their
Stacks.
footing.
We're going to game 5.
Aqua's gross he is.
Well. You know what? That looked a lot better than most tip drills that we
Hey,
see these
Swift,
days,
thank you
but,
for the prime. I really
unfortunately for
appreciate it.
LG,
Stance, thank
does
you
not
again for the
work out.
gifted.
Space Station
Javico,
Gaming,
thank
very
Javico.
similar to how Luminosity
Javi,
pulled
I'll
away
just say
at the end
Javi.
of
Fuck
game
it.
3.
Javi, thank you
Put
for the
that
prime. I
one
really
at the
appreciate it. I'm like
end.
trying to combine
And
both
so
your
it's
names.
Chicago
Your
who
words.
continues to lead the way.
Thank you, Javi.
with
I really
Space Station
appreciate it, man.
Gaming, And you knew he had to when they signed him, right? I mean, this
They
was the
started
guy
up 1-0.
They bring in.
And then
after
instantly they
you
gave up
say
a goal off
farewell to
kickoff.
Arsenal, And
And then they got another
haven't
goal.
missed a
Reynolds
beat with
forced to
him,
make a
right? I
save.
mean, he's
Hoxer
been
beat too.
As advertised,
And that was game.
He's got 3 goals now. So too does LJ. Hoxer's got a couple. This is a team.
Yeah,
that's
we have a
starting
shitload of
to
animated
kinda
emotes.
come
I think I
into
added
form
like
right before our
35.
very eyes.
Aqua's
Yeah,
the definition
and
of
it's
NA
great to
talent,
see
in my
as
opinion.
well.
So much
I mean, for a
mech,
lot
but
of
no
teams, it
smarts.
does feel like
Yeah,
as the
I
season's
agree.
gonna continue on,
Definitely
we're going to start
a little
seeing
bit
that
random at times.
More and more. One thing that I've
Definitely
enjoyed,
is a bit
especially
random at times,
again, looking
Scream.
at Luminosity, the individual
He
players
can score
just
goals
have a
that you're
stage
just
run
like,
together.
whoa.
Reynolds feels like He's just really.
But then there's times where you're like, huh?
Mechanics are so much
but
better.
I think he like. I mean, I know he had offers from a couple really good teams.
I won't say better than what we've seen in the past, but it's so much more consistently mechanical when he's on the ball. As well as just see Magic Bear play with a lot
People
more
think pretty highly of him
which is
still.
Something everybody wanted to see out of Magic Bear as an individual.
Who do you think OG drop?
Being on this roster feels like
I mean, I think if they're to make a change,
it's almost like home to him.
I don't know. I think it's rude to say that.
And develop more as a player.
You know, as of now, right? Like I don't know, man.
Pieces seem to be in place for Luminosity, but can
whoever's struggling the most?
Space Station Gaming is knocking at the door. Day 4.
All right, everybody, let's tap in, man. This is to go 2-0 on the day.
Something that's
game number 5.
Behind the scenes here for Luminosity. Cheese has been having issues with his computer. Has opted not to go for a full restart. You get that 8-minute timer basically if a player disconnects. You have 8 minutes to either
Magic Bear going for demos.
Him. They chose not to dip into that timer and just let him play through it. So keep an eye on Cheese as this game goes on.
It's a good beat by Chicago. SSG have looked better and better as this series gone on.
LJ was
they were really slow at the beginning.
And now LJ waiting on the weak side here. Magic Bear diving in, but that goes right to Hoxer. LJ on the and Chicago
LJ got it under both?
And this seems like a miscue here on
Hoxer with a great beat on Reynolds. LJ fakes the high. Looks like he goes low and gets a nice 50. I think he faked the guy in net. That was a good play, man.
First goal on the board here.
A little bit. I don't know why that's a goal, but I think it's a good play out of as well out of LJ.
2-0, having gone to game 5 twice against
oh my gosh, what's going on?
It's going to be a statement of their resilience. Reynolds bumped around.
I mean, I had SSG making top 4, so I'm hoping. I also thought LG could make top 4 in this.
Just trying to stall.
With the way NA's been looking.
It
looks like it's pretty open for teams.
Reynolds, he was going to dive onto one, and Cheese jumped in his way.
Guys, how's that Dignitas series looking? Great bump. Great bump.
They're going to score after that.
Popped it, gets a bump. Reynolds gets a free shot. That's a good play.
And Chicago gets
Dig just won 3-1. Okay, good for Dig. That's a good bounce back.
1-1.
Good play out of Cheese.
It's because they got that corner boost. Cheese picked up that corner, immediately went for a bump. It was a little chaotic and very sloppy, but they actually made it work instead of just like crumbling or having panic. The fact that they were easily able to adjust to that, very solid from them. But yeah, probably shouldn't do that again.
They'll take it. 1-1 here. Wouldn't have it any other way. Cheese stuffed by LJ.
That's in?
Chicago full boost doesn't need it. As
LJ's just taking over, bro.
Just cutting the defense.
And here we go with LJ. Dunks the shit out of Cheese. Knows he has a quick angle. Reynolds dives. He pushes it out before, finds it.
Hit the flick.
It's a good play.
Is he gonna go in or is it gonna go towards
he knew
Hoxer?
Reynolds was going to challenge him, and he had the angle. It was tough, but he got it.
Back and front. These two teams exchanging hit
it's a good play.
Hit.
This is, by the way, the last match going here in round 2. Of course it is. It's the only one that's gone to game 5. It's LJ just booming away. Hoxer with a full tank of boost to chase. Cheese got his corner as well, and he's got options. Gonna call his own number. Magic Bear running under.
Remember, guys, this is to go 2-0 on the day.
LJ and Chicago combined for the
where
stop.
you will be on your last series where you can qualify and make top 8. Losing this, you go to 1-1. Sounds a lot better having 3 chances to get in than obviously being 1-1.
And this will fall back for LJ if he wants it, and he had to contend with Magic Bear.
Cheese is getting paid to use that decal. Is he rocking their decal?
Reynolds trying to get this one close. Hoxer on the ball. Hoxer forces downfield. You see him trying to pressure.
Oh my gosh, he is.
Center, but Reynolds was there, able to read that one out. Good.
Look at Cheese. He's dancing on it. Oh, Reynolds gets a demo tied up 2 minutes.
Slater Superman because that Octane is made of steel.
Reynolds instantly realizes it. Double jumps into him.
It's a tied-up
game. It's a good play by Reynolds. He noticed it instantly, man.
This series has had all the drama, and it just continues to deliver. Very impressive score lines or stat lines on the side more so of Luminosity as a whole. Here's Reynolds, shot, nothing behind it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that has the power.
SSG have to be careful.
Is it just me or is that
They have
decal
been
underrated?
doing
I think
really
it's just
good
you.
getting Luminosity on the counterattacks, but oh my goodness, more demos, more lanes. Cheese!
Oh!
High. Chicago pushed the downfield.
Oh my, it was such a good play!
But you think that's
Reynolds could have shot it, but he gave Cheese a more free shot.
It was 3 against Casper.
Oh, that's rough, man.
And the Ghost won. That could come back to haunt them in a big, big way.
Cheese has got to just mentally stay strong, man. He missed that open net. That would have won that one game. And that shot, you do want to score. Other than that, he has been playing solid.
Chasing this, but he has to peel off as LJ's got it ahead of him.
But that is not one you want not in. Big miss out of Chicago. Goal.
The shot's on.
Big miss. Cheese gets it.
Again.
Booms it. Chicago's too close. Can't read it. Not even a miss. He was just way too close.
Goes right into the net. No one.
Chicago got way too close, and he didn't expect the boom. Just blasted it over his head.
Minute 12 to go. Cheese converts on his mulligan. And now he's the man of the hour.
A minute away.
Corner. Good 50.
Uh-oh, same thing again. Hoxer's too close.
Tap, no, and it's too strong for Cheese.
Oh, Hoxer, he's got LJ on the wing. Oh, Cheese cuts it out, though. Reynolds gets a beat there. And Magic Bear has to watch out. Hoxer's looking for bumps. Can Hoxer get there? No.
Magic Bear barely avoided that.
45 seconds left. It is absolute chaos. Both teams are fighting here. If you're on ball or off ball, keep your head on the swivel. Cheese
is looking pretty good, though. Like I said, other than those two little plays, he's been great.
30-second mark, and here comes LG, or SSG. If you pass...
Oh! Who passed that, bro?
No one's giving up.
Hoxer, what a pass.
What a touch.
Oh, man.
Selfless play.
Bro, he almost shot it into his teammate.
Right over to LJ.
I mean, this is a great series, guys. This is great. I mean, here we go. 26 seconds. Next goal wins. Moves on to 2-0.
Downfield. Now we're all tied up. 20 seconds left. Magic Bear. Flip reset. Through Hoxer. Cheese coming on.
Oh!
Still Netward and LJ.
Dude, he bumped him and everything. Reynolds just whiffed it.
Had to do a little more than they
that should have been a great chance.
Trying to steal this game.
I feel like if LG loses, they're going to be a little upset. Both teams have been making mistakes, though.
Luminosity want to get this down to ground shortly for OT, but now they have a chance.
He kept it up.
As it's at midfield.
Oh!
Hawks will bring it back in.
Double down.
Luminosity getting real nervous now.
Hit it down. Oh my God, they're keeping it up.
Surely not.
Faking for his teammate.
LJ's there and deflected away by Cheese.
Overtime, golden goal, everybody. Winner of this moves to 2-0.
Here comes the kickoff.
So far, best series of the day.
Got there just in time. Hoxer almost had full possession. He actually takes the corner boost. Chicago's able to get this one set up.
Bang! SSG, get it done. I mean, they didn't give up. Kago goes high, fakes the double. LJ gets a free shot. That is painful if you're LG, man. A lot of opportunities. SSG made mistakes as well, but yeah, man.
Station Gaming.
Wow. Lucky? I wouldn't really say that. They made a good play. Eject, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate that, Eject. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's pay out these predictions.
What a series.
It is already paid out. Thank you to whoever did that.
I mean, honestly,
wow.
Just to see Space Station Gaming, the series wasn't really kind of
wow.
The fact that they were able to kind of
all right, everybody,
around, lock in. Also,
go fill up your waters. Go get a snack. I am gonna go fill up my water, put some ice in it. I can't drink warm water, bro. Drive me nuts. All right, and then we'll come back. Holy shit, man, what a series! I think we're gonna get G2 or Gen G next.
Doing amazing. I mean, Chicago was so consistently well throughout the course of that, and you needed to be because of how well Luminosity was playing. They had a system, and the system was efficient. And Space Station Gaming were able to not only adapt to it, but learn how to outplay it. I mean, what a banger. What a banger of a round 2 matchup. And it's only round 2.
It's only round 2. We still got 3 more rounds to...
All right. That was electric. So electric, it almost short-circuited his stacks there. You saw him freeze there for a little bit. Don't worry, he's fine. We're going to send it back to the desk to break down that matchup and talk more. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. We're going to go to break. We'll be back. More Rocket League coming soon.
Jeez, man, what a fucking series. What a fucking series, fellas. All right, what do we got next, everybody? Let's tap in and look at all the matchups, man. Hey, thank you guys for all hanging out today. I do really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all stupid Reynolds didn't throw. No, that's not on Reynolds, bro. They had opportunities, man. I wouldn't say that. All right, let's look at all these matchups. Surely OG don't lose to a CRL team. The matchups are already out. M80 versus Gen G, the rematch. M80 beat them last time. G2 versus SSG. So they're going to stream Gen G versus M80 100%. That will be the next matchup. Because they just streamed SSG. They won't do it back to back. NRG got LG. Oh! You definitely... I mean... LG looked pretty good, man. NRG can never beat them. Oh, man. I just got fired. Now I can watch the stream all day. Cam, who do you play? Oh, Cam. Cam, that is your chance right there. Cam, you guys surely win that, right? Surely you win that, right? Surely. Dig wasn't good. We had a chance. Yeah, I mean, some of those were close games. Hey, Tank, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Lion Blaze versus Buddy. Buddy's not in RLCS. They need to put leftovers on the mainstream. Cam, you guys are 0-2. Cam, you guys are 0-2. They're not putting you guys on the mainstream. What the fuck are we talking about? All right, everybody. Next matchup, if you look at the top left of your screen, you guys want me to throw up an early prediction? I'll give you guys like, I'll leave it up for a while. Guys, M80 2-0 on the day, and they beat Gen G last time as well in Swiss. Hey, man, who do you guys got? Do you think Gen G get it done this time? Or are you taking M80 who beat them last time? One of two teams to ever beat them. Go ahead, man. You guys got time. You guys got some time, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Tank, thank you again for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, let's look at all these matchups real quick. All right, so we got G2 versus SSG. I'm going to say... yeah, man. I mean... SSG 2-0, but obviously G2. I'm going to take G2 winning that 3-1. This one, I'm not going to say a thing yet because obviously you guys are predicting on it. LG versus NRG. LG have had their number, so it's hard to go against that, right? TSM, I'll take TSM winning that. Poab versus Dig. Poab versus Dig. People are saying Dig haven't looked that good today. Dig lost their first series to Omelet. Had a couple close games versus Leftovers. They won 3-1, and now they're playing Poab. Poab are coming off an L to Gen G. They got 3-0'd. Oh my god, they got steamrolled. Holy shit. Bro, cut off the music for YouTube for copyright? Yeah, of course. Why would I want copyrighted? That's why I tell people from the YouTube to come to the Twitch if they want to like vibe and like have a little bit more, right? All right, fellas. Let's look at the other matchups. I'll take TSM winning this. I'll take Dig, get a bounce back dub, win this. I'll take Team Deleted over Omelet. This should go game 5 though. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're telling me to take it off. Oh, sick. Yeah, you're right, bro. You are right. For some reason, it's playing the music to the YouTube as well. That's on me. It shouldn't be. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. Why is it randomly trying to switch over? All right, we should be good now. All right, guys. Why are people saying mods? All right, guys, we have 2 minutes till the next series, all right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to if you guys want to predict, you have more time though, because the casters are going to yap a little bit, right? Can you say? Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be very appreciated. We do these watch parties every weekend for NA and EU. It would be very appreciated if you guys would follow, man. It really is. We have our next series coming up in 1:40. Fire, thank you for the 10-month sub. Troll, thank you again. I appreciate it. Skelly, thank you as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All the follows do mean a lot, guys. So thank you, man. They help the stream grow a lot. Thank you. Can you say? These watch parties are legit. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. We still got 3 more rounds. It's gonna snow cap. Oh, bro, it's already snowed a couple inches here. This is the most it's snowed all year in Indiana. No shot. Gingy loses. Gingy lost to M80 last 2 weeks ago, so that's not true at all. Abjack was playing good all last regional until the grand final. You got the best watch parties? Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, man, the stream cut out earlier. We had like 4.3, but it rebooted. But I appreciate you guys coming in, dropping love, man, hanging out, following all that, man. It does mean a lot, guys. It really does. Like, I never thought we would be one of the bigger people with these watch parties, man. Thank you, guys. Each day gets better and better as well, guys. For those that don't know, let me show you what we got going on tomorrow as well. Guys, remember, I go live with these at like 10:45 a.m. each time. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 10:45 Eastern again. For those that don't know, tomorrow, these teams go into a top 8 bracket where it's single elim. You lose, you're out. You lose, you're out. So, all the top 8 teams from this go here. Half the teams get knocked out and we go to here. We got 4 matches tomorrow, and then on Sunday, we get both semis in the final. But let's tap back in, fellas. Here we go, man. Here we go. Here we go. It's go time, fellas. Hey, Guy, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Exciting matches.
Thank you, Guy. I appreciate the 9 months.
Swiss round 2 here. Luminosity and Space Station going to game 5 overtime. You thought Luminosity had it in the bag early. Not today. Space Station make quick work of it. LJ puts the nail in the
Bro,
coffin.
they just heated up.
Else can't believe it. He's got to re-rack and reload. They got round 3 coming up very quickly here, folks. It's
Yo, should we look at Twitter real quick? Let's see if anyone's tweeting anything. I haven't even thought about that, bro. Surely these pros are tweeting shit.
Oh, we cannot hear him.
No!
Chat, he was saying the most wonderful things. He was telling
All
me
right,
exactly
we see a little
where
bit
you
of
could buy
cake
your
there.
JT
Fuck it.
decals in the Rocket League.
Cake don't hurt nobody.
So you'll have to just find out on your own at this point. So.
No one's tweeting anything.
I'm feeling basic. You know, the intro I think explains itself. It's been a lot going on.
Literally, no one's tweeting shit. So all we did was see a little bit of cake.
Happened in that last
Fuck
series.
it.
It was an absolute banger.
Ain't no problem with that. I don't mind a little bit of cake.
We're only halfway through the day. Your boys so far have only dropped 1 game. Gen G are 2-0 right now. They'll look to finish off the day 3-0.
Watch the miss
highlights
clip
from the game you guys just watched here. Some great goals from both sides. I mean, honestly,
for those that didn't see, Miss scored this.
Stood out to you the most?
Oh man, I feel like Luminosity might have been the better team on the field, but they didn't.
Miss scored this, guys. Why are you linking me? What'd you name this? Crackhead plays Rocket League. I'll feature that clip. That's not bad. I don't know why you're linking that though, bro. That's not the clip I wanted. Wrong one. Here we go. Miss scored this.
Also coming into today, Garrett does have a goal in this game. I wasn't really paying attention to how many goals he's had overall.
Oh my! Oh, baby, missed with the side.
Also coming into today, Garrett does have a goal in this game. I wasn't really paying attention to how many goals he's had overall.
Yo, let me real quick, Night Sky, this is for you, just in case you don't have any talks and we really need one. Let me overreact as if I just saw this for the first time.
Also coming into today, Garrett does have a goal in this
double?
game. I wasn't really paying attention to how many goals he's had overall.
Oh, baby, missed with the side.
Also coming into today, Garrett does have a goal in this game. I wasn't really
There we
paying attention
go.
to how many goals
If you
he's had
need
overall.
some TikTok views, fellas, just over-exaggerate.
Rough day for OG fans on this one, Daz.
Yeah, it is. I mean, both teams in that lower round. I was one of the people who also kind of believed in the OG bounce
Are those
back.
chicken
I mean,
legs?
pros or two around the scene.
Dude, can you guys
But
stop
to
being
see
so
this happen,
judgmental?
and then the manner it's happened as well. It really
I mean, come
is
on,
just,
man.
For people who are fans and just players as individuals, it's really hard to see. It's
We'll see.
unfortunate, though.
It's
J underscore RL10 says Arsenal did present ceiling
It's
double
not
tap go
technically
watch.
over yet. They still
I got a little bit of a
turn
chicken
around. Don't
thigh.
give up hope just yet, but
His forearms
fight
for
really
calves,
fast. We're
okay.
running out of time. Here
Yeah,
are the other
I
matches
see
that are
it,
gonna be
guys.
Going down. We'll see Incorrect with a victory take on over Akron there. They'll be taking on TSM here in round 3. Luminosity, the narrow loss gives them a match against
Guys, if you want to
NRG.
predict on
Wait
this
to see
series,
Space
top of
Station
your
with
chat.
a
You have a
victory.
couple more
Luminosity
minutes.
Now take on the Kings of North America, G2 there. And we're going to feature some highlighted matches, a rematch from last week's, or I guess 2 weeks ago, the first qualifiers.
What game are you watching?
3-0 round 2-0
It's
round
either
2.
Gen
M80
G
and Gen G. They
in
faced off
M80.
in
Oh, yeah.
round
They're
3
streaming
here
Gen
at
G versus
2-0.
M80. I
They're
forgot we
gonna
already
do
said
it
that.
Again, M80. They got the victory last time. Can Gen G find
This is
their
the
revenge?
rematch.
We'll see if they can do
M80
it here,
beat
Gibbs.
them last time to go
M80,
3-0.
Let's talk about their day one is fantastic. In Swiss, it comes down to those
Dude,
quarterfinal
this is gonna be
matches. Either
interesting.
way,
We'll
if they
talk
win or
about this
lose
series.
They are still looking great. 2-0. They get 3 chances to make it back to that top
Hey!
Gen G.
App
They were the
Jack.
Kings of North America until that
Favorite
final
cereal? None of your
versus
fucking business, man.
G2,
Leave me
where
alone.
Honestly,
Did you change shirts? No.
Daz, they look terrible. I'm
shirts
looking at
everywhere.
that series at all. Like G2 completely
Don't be
outclassed
upset.
them.
Hey,
And
there you are,
the
Chronic. There you
work
are.
ethic behind this squad.
There you are,
that
kid.
They're going to take that loss personally, and they're going to grind it out these past 2 weeks to get back in form to try and take this. So I would be very concerned.
Who's the most
for,
overrated pro?
M80
Who's
because of
overrated
that
that they're
loss
showing? They're all
to
good.
G2 by Gen G. That's gonna
Hey,
light a
there's
fire under
First
them,
Killer
and they're gonna be
in
ready
his
for this
GTA
match. As
type
we've seen today,
garage, it
they've
looks
only
like.
dropped
He's got
one
his
game.
wakeboard in the
Yeah,
back,
you got the
couple
inside
bikes.
scoop.
Fuck it.
What's
Right?
been going
Got a
on
couple
with the boys
weights in the back.
during
Fuck
the
it.
past 2 weeks?
I mean, for Gen G, we
Okay, it looks like Alu's doing the same
I
thing.
feel like
Everyone's
for
just
them,
got white
just a bad
brooms.
series. Again, for them.
What the hell?
G2. And
That was the smallest little flower pot mug I've ever seen. What
I
was
missed
that?
it. No. But,
Why are they judging their
on-
bedroom?
On Gen G a little bit more. I think it's just more like seeing them kind of really take everything
Hey,
and put it in more practice and
AJ.
preparation. I think they understand where the pitfalls were against G2, but to be honest, that was really the only team.
Is
they
that
struggled.
Alu?
Of
The
course, they
last
had
guy
that
was,
loss to
yeah.
M80 is the Swiss Merchants, but again, if there's any time to see whether or not they have improved off of the last event, it is right now with this rematch in this specific spot. M80 have looked comfortable over the course of things, but they also had a very interesting start to Swiss.
Guys,
The
remember, we
3-1
have
against
3
NRG
series
wasn't
left on the
exactly
day.
cleanest out of
After
them.
this,
The
we will only have
NRG
2.
looked a lot
Who's
better
sleeping in the
that
back?
matchup, so,
Alright!
it's
Nah,
kinda
bro
tough
knows
to
the
see.
camera's
Just a
on
little
him.
bit.
Bro knows the
George over there
camera's
just
on
taking a
him.
nap. He's sleeping on Gen G. He don't care. Just chilling there in the corner. He's like,
Yeah!
Oh.
I'm
Yeah!
gonna turn on his camera, but he's like, I can still technically be on camera if I just slide over to Nas's camera here.
Now, to be fair, really quick about M80 was the
Looking if the camera's on.
Didn't look that great through their first 2 rounds of Swiss either. They played TSM that went to Game 5. TSM only went 1-3 in that. But when they went up against a squad like Gen G in the 2-0 round, they got dumpstered on Game 1.
Nick trying to look devious? Dude, every time they show Nick, their coach, like between series, he's always like doing hand gestures as if he's like, it's always like doing something extra.
Expect them to be top 2 in North America. We expect them to battle G2 for the best in North America. And if you're going to do that, you can't continually lose to the same team. So
NRG won Game 1. Oh my God, he's about to fall asleep too. Okay, here we go. He's sitting up. We're getting ready to go into it. Be ready.
TSM in that round this week as well. So they've had TSM as their warm-up for Gen G 2 weeks in a row.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Every time! He's like,
especially given the things you were saying.
Like everybody, it reminds me of when you're cheating in high school and the teacher looks at you. You're cheating in high school and the teacher looks at you and you're like,
enlightened, transcendent, level 2, second gear,
every fucking time.
I think Gen G's going to be better this week. Are they going to be good enough to knock M80 out of their format, out of their
Hey, yo, AK Shay, thank you for the 5-month sub. I tried to kill her for the first time. My girl was, and the girl was impressed. But I did sure to watch RLCS. Hey, fuck it, man. Hey, dumper. Fuck that shit, right? Watch RLCS. Hey, yo, Breakthrough, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Silver, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you, guys.
Just using his mouse and keyboard there for a second.
Now,
we'll see.
Real quick, I want to talk about First Killer, because you know, I love First Killer. He comes over to Gen G. He has been a part of 2.7 goals per game throughout his first 2 matches of today. 1.7 goals, 1 assist per game. Absolutely insane. Like, Gen G is the number 2 offense right now, so I think they did take that loss personally against G2, and now they're just destroying everybody. So I expect that to somewhat continue. I'm going to give it a 3-1. I think M80 will at least take 1 game, but besides that,
I'll be a millionaire if M80 wins.
Okay.
Let's look at the prediction. 3.9 million to Gen G to 1.5 to M80. Guys, M80 beat them last time. You know that, right? M80 beat them last time in Swiss to go 3-0. That's all I'm going to say.
Listen,
don't care.
I believe this was Merchants too, but, you know, it's something about today. The match has been going a little bit different today.
Fluke,
go with my boys, Gen G Mobile.
Our prediction's up. They've been up for like 15 minutes at the top of your screen.
I mean, I think M80, the play style, they're going to start getting back into the
I've missed the last 5 predictions. I'm poor now.
Hold on. I'm prepared for this. It's gonna be much.
God, we almost have 300 fucking subs, man.
Dude,
we're almost at 7,000 subs. Holy shit, man. This has been like the craziest month for views and follows for me and shit, man. This is insane. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Gen G gonna be the favorites on the desk and the favorites in chat by 62%. We are ready to get round 3.
All right, are you guys ready?
Have to play in round 4. The other is done for the day. Gen G, Mobile One Racing going up against M80 to qualify for the bracket.
I only have 3 things to say! God bless our troops! God bless America! And gentlemen, start your engines! Fucking go.
The winner
fucking go. Just ripped out my vocal cord. And I'm like lightheaded.
Shopify Rebellion that doesn't exist this weekend. What will the Encore have in store for us? Let's find out.
Oh, you're cooking on these.
All right, here we go.
Theories. Well, we're
here we go.
Contracted to cheer for Gen G, so I don't know. The vibes go M80's way. They were the ones.
For those that don't know, M80 played them in last Swiss and beat them. They went 3-0 and beat Gen G in Swiss last time. Now both these teams are 2-0, and they find each other again in a rematch. Is M80 their kryptonite? We have to find out right here, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And M80 are trying to get.
Hey, thank you, Silver. I appreciate the bits, man.
Say, Lemon, how much of a relief it is to be able to
Reynolds just sold. What? Did they lose a game?
As opposed to the alternative.
How's that NRG series looking, guys? NRG's playing LG right now. Prediction's still up. All right, I'll end it. Thank you for letting me know.
From the heavens, trying to set up.
I'm gonna say Gen G get the job done here though and win. Now that the prediction's close.
On the desk, the work ethic of this.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
The buzzword of North America this week, but the way they finished against G2 2 weeks ago, It almost feels like
Hey, what up,
even though it was a
Paradox?
runner-up performance, they might be more disappointed in how their tournament ended than M80 was, even though they went out in the quarters.
Well, you heard the cheerleader. He said one bad series doesn't make a bad team. Now
NRG 3-0 in game 3? Or up 3-0 in game 2? Oh my gosh.
Enough, and M80 wants to be at the big kids
They
table.
look good
I
right
think
now?
they've made solid
Damn.
enough arguments.
Oh,
Just gotta get
LG
past
were they were on the brink of going 2-0, but they just lost in game 5 to SSG. In a brutal, like a little bit of a throw, it looked like. They had chances to win. Now NRG are looking good.
For now, we're almost 2 minutes in and no goals, so pretty close.
But yeah, man, let's tap back over. Genji taking on M80. For those that don't know, AJ and First Killer, opposite teams right now. They used to team a couple seasons ago on FaZe Clan. Made a couple lands, they did well. Nas and Jory's first season in North America, they were playing at a LAN facility with AJ. This team finished top 8 last regional, where they lost to Shopify in top 8. Also, on the other hand, Appjack Chronic brought in First Killer, getting rid of Noli. And today they have been absolutely rolling. But their only losses on the season was M80 last Swiss, and then G2 in the grand final.
M80 have had a few close calls, and now the bump off of AJ. This almost goes towards
Chronic's
the net.
rocking the Finnick.
And,
Usually he is on Octane.
Both sides.
That's a great cutoff by AJ.
4 games a couple of weeks ago in this
I thought he had
exact
that.
spot. Round 3 to go into the top 8. Here goes Chronic.
Nice block.
Well done to stay with the play, but now AJ keeping that close to the vest. Got her out apparently.
Look at those
Jack.
wall dashes,
Everybody's
bro.
back into the play now for M80.
Dude, I feel like that's got to be an age thing. That's open.
But then the clean win at midfield. Nas
Jack can never beat Jorius? I know. That's like a known thing that people always say in here. He has his number, like at every tournament and everything.
Definitely not the touch he wanted, just straight in the midfield, controlled by M80, and no backup plan.
Jack's rocking the new
Man,
decal.
nobody in the net like that. You just can't make mistakes like that. Not against a team as consistent as M80. And when I casted them against
Hey,
NRG, I
Urudo,
just
thank
felt
you
like
for the
M80
2-month
could
sub.
feel the pressure
MXS,
well.
thank you for the
They
prime.
solved
I
their problems
appreciate it.
quickly,
Silver,
didn't
thank
really
you again for the
create any
biddy. Snacks,
problems
thank you
either.
again for the
They
love,
just
bro.
always had a plan and stayed composed, which I feel like
NRG's up 2-0 in the series.
Composure. But Chronic, the reset in front of Nas, reads
Wow.
that
So
like a book and Joyous
LG,
sails
if they
away.
lose that series, they will be 1-2 on the day.
In any kind of tournament like this,
I had LG doing great this tournament because I thought they were going only up.
They'd like to have forgotten about it. But you got to do one of two things. You either have to find a way to win that game, or
that's a
recover
great
from
bump.
it. First Killer trying to get back. He got bumped on his half flip by AJ and still managed to make the save. And now apparently Jack's
Why does
across
M80
to make
do
that
so
save as
good
well.
against these guys?
You know, M80 have found a way to bounce back after that game, and it's been no contest ever since.
To be fair,
Nas looking for a second goal, and it's saved away by First Killer, and no rebound.
How do you have two people?
I don't know how that's not a goal, bro. AJ or somebody just drove right past it. I think they thought it was going to roll by faster.
Earlier, and I swear M80 had that in the books. I love Nas.
Well, M80 has realistically only lost to one team all season, and that team was Shopify, who didn't even make top 16.
Energy up, M80.
No!
Real chance to just spark up some offense.
Twitch did it again, man.
And catch
Twitch
Genji
did it
off
again.
guard. So I think Genji
Is it
when
coming
they
back?
faced them last
It's
qualifier,
Twitch,
they
bro.
know what's up, and so does
It's
AJ.
Twitch. Nothing else is lagging. We're good, bro. I'm telling you. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Refresh if you guys have to. We're good. We're good. I don't know, man. I'm telling. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing it. I didn't even lag or anything. We should be good though.
Eventually, they get caught, and M80.
I know it's been bad, guys, for me too.
Have put game one away.
Other people have been bitching too, man.
It was Gen G that took the first game last time around.
It's all good. We got saved. We got
and they
saved.
dropped the last 3. So Gen G
all right,
will have
guys.
a few games to try and
M80
replicate
take
that
game
in
1.
reverse. But for now, they're going to be looking up at M80, who shut him out in game 1.
It must be so frustrating
Wow.
to play against M80's defense because they usually play ahead. They score pretty early.
Wow,
They'll
wow,
usually
wow.
be up by either 1 or 2.
Your
And
stream's
then it
behind. Look, there's Nick. Look, look, look.
where they like to stay in their half
Every
a
time
lot,
they
and
show
it's
him, he's
been-
like
I kinda
doing
noticed
like
this in the
extra
NRG
stuff. I
series,
feel like
too.
it
It's
cracks me
hard
up.
to kind of break them up to really
That time he was pretty
structure out
chill.
of M80.
The
As
other
soon
time
as
he
you
was
step
like-
into that orange half, you know you're in enemy territory. And
I'll
Gen G
refresh for
just
you guys just in case, but we should be up to pace. Yeah, we were.
They have about 7 shots, almost all of them saved by M80, and it just proves that you can get the shots on target. but
Wait, is LG
M80's
out?
wall is built in front of that net.
Mobile One.
Did LG lose already to NRG?
Gen G Mobile One Racing gets scored on twice. Once by Nas.
Oh, okay. I thought they're in game 3 right now.
And it's M80.
Yeah, OG's not
enjoy
losing
a
that series,
1-0
bro.
Series lead as we look ahead now to game 2, and you wonder, you know,
They're
when
down
will Gen G
0-2? Wow.
convert those opportunities. They
Butters,
did have
thank you
them
for the
running
8 months. I
in that
appreciate it,
first
man.
game, but you had a couple instances where you've got bodies forward. Nobody getting on the ball.
Top
The
4 is
quality
wide open.
opportunities,
I have
just
no
like we saw
idea who's getting top
Luminosity
4.
early in their
Dude,
round 2
you know what's
series.
weird?
Greatly
EU,
favored
you know who the
M80
top
in
4
that game.
teams will be 95% of the
And I
time.
know Daz
Right?
will be
Because they're
saying right now,
they're
one bad
very
game doesn't
fucking
make
good.
a bad
Very good.
series.
NA, it's like
Two
Gen
bad
G,
games, though.
it's like
You want
G2,
to
and then a
see
little
this
bit of a
one?
drop, and
I-
then Gen
I
G,
expect Gen G to
and then
fully
you don't
bounce
even know.
back, And,
You
even
know?
Gibbs was talking about how Gen G
Like, we
is
don't
the
have
number
that,
2
like, core,
offense right now.
real, you know
So
what I
I think
mean?
they just are still figuring out how to crack the
Your
egg,
coach
how
is
to
calm
crack
during
the
games
defense
now.
of
Only,
M80,
like,
and
between goals.
They have a few close calls,
So,
but
kind of.
it's M80 in
They'll
the
be like,
driver's
hey
seat
guys,
now.
pick it up. We got this.
Gen G did have the softer run.
Watch
of
the
two
bumps, you know.
in a couple of weeks ago. And maybe that should have clued everybody
Watch
in
it
that
on
G2
the.
was
Hey,
going to
Corbin,
win that
thank you for the
series.
love, bro.
They
Got the
had a
stream
much
on my
tougher path to
YouTube.
get
Hey,
to the
Corbin,
finals,
thanks for the
get into
biddies, man. I
Swiss- or
appreciate it.
Into the top 8 in the first
Hope you're doing
place.
well, Corbin.
Chronic
Yeah,
left
guys,
out
thanks
of
for
the
spending your
corner.
Friday afternoon with
Apparently
me, man.
Jack and First Killer both up, but his first
Incorrect
killer
beating
calls him off. Now
TSM.
Jack against
NRG are
Joyous.
about to
Former
sweep
teammates going at
LG.
it yet again.
Uh-oh.
And now First Killer
Guys,
been
this
out
is
by
very
Nas.
big for
Way
LG.
downfield,
They
and
need
Gen
they
G
need
has
to do
reset.
good, man. That Shopify
Yeah,
missing
Gen G
out opened up the
cycling
floodgates for all
trying
these
to get
teams
their
to have a
boost
chance
up
at making
before
the
the propel
major.
just comes back their way, so they lose that
SSG
momentum.
takes
Speaking of
game
which,
2.
Jorius with the
Wow.
reset just right up
So they are
first
tied up
killer.
with G2 now.
Almost slams it home, and Jorius has had so many heroic solo plays
Incorrect's
that
up
haven't
2-0
actually
over
gotten any goals,
TSM.
and I'm so surprised.
I used to team with
But he can really
Blitz
depend
on one of the
his-
teams and
on
Creams
this
on the
team.
other on
That's what you
TSM.
love about
Kind of crazy.
M80. It's not the individuals, it's the puzzle that comes together.
Reynolds has to go
Maybe
back to
support that
deployment.
offense for now,
He's
and
selling.
AJ keeps the ball rolling.
I mean, guys, when I watched that last series with
Apparently
SSG,
Jack
he
can
looked
get the
good.
offense rolling for Gen G.
Dries is
Not on
peaking
this
right now.
occasion.
Is he good for
Chronic has to
Dries?
bring it back in. Jack is there. Tough angle shot. Couldn't convert.
All right, guys, let's
Trying to
tap back
Gen G,
in,
then
man.
get an offensive
M80
ball. First killer.
up
Bring it
1-0 in
set, so
this
he can
series.
pass that to himself
3:20
for all we
left,
know.
and they
He
seem
did
to like.
follow the
I don't know
play.
what it is.
Now
Why do they
Jack
have Gen
has
G's
First
number?
Killer lurking, but he's got to
I don't know
scramble
what they
back
do.
now as another powerful clear comes out, and Gen G are repelled once again. Not for long. Chronic has First Killer on the weak side, but the pass way too strong, and they have to reset again.
Yeah, M80 experienced some weaknesses
field
against
bench.
NRG,
Bop.
getting boosted.
It was
I think
open.
that last opportunity, being in this orange half, Gen G got to
Uh-oh,
really own this
2v1.
real estate. They almost owned the back wall there.
One guy's
Great
getting
setup by
bumped.
apparently Jack,
Oh,
apparently
First
no
Killer
one's
dodged
home.
it.
But hey, still the fact that we're in a
Whoever
0-0
wins this
game
quals,
going
yep,
into the
they will
second
be your
half
1
tells me
seed.
Gen G are still
Or they'll
taking
be
a
your
crack
1
at
or
this
2 seed. They'll be
defense.
playing the
Jack
7 or
with
8
the
seed.
follow-up. The back
It's
wall's being touched,
Jorius
but
and
hey,
Swiss.
they
This
can't
always
get a shot on
happens.
target.
Well, if you got
That's
half a
not
goal
actually a
for
thing, bro. There's
getting
no
the
way
post
that
to the
Jorius is
backboard,
like a 3-0 merchant in
Gen G
Swiss,
would
and then when they
love
get
it
to
right
top
now.
8, it's not the
Game
same.
one. Jorius over to AJ,
I don't believe that.
and he let him too far.
It
Missed
literally
opportunity
is.
there for M80 at
Really?
the halfway mark. Here comes
That's like a
Chronic, looking to
known
make him pay
thing.
for it. First killer now. On the
It
recovery.
always
from midfield,
happens.
one-on-one
That's so
with
weird.
Jorius. Be a fun 1v1 to watch.
NRG's up
Jorius
3-0 in game 3. They're about to sweep.
M80
What is
saved,
going?
like every
Hey,
shot
chat,
that
who's playing
Gen G
good
put out,
on
and
NRG?
M80 know how to feed him right back. The first one goes to
Jorius gets a nice. Oh wow!
But Jorius with the pinch down low, they didn't.
They're
see
all
it
playing
coming.
good.
Chronic with
Drees
the
is playing really
backflip,
good in
almost
miss.
got there in time, but
Good for them, man.
M80
You guys see that
from
touch? He
ahead.
fell down on it, got both of them to
history.
commit, got the pinch under.
Jorius shuts down first killer.
Does GG get
1v1,
swept here?
Then gets
Surely
the assist
not,
on the
right?
other side. Decisive victory for
I mean,
Jorius
when
and
you look at the
M80
talent on
that
this
exchange.
M80 team, up and
Now
down,
Jorius
it's
gonna
unbelievable.
Try to stay with this. Will he try to
Up
get
and
pitch?
down, the
Do
talent
as
on
much
this
as he
M80
could.
team is unbelievable.
Now AJ.
Now it's just more so like the consistency factor, right?
Chronic there as well.
Like you guys were just saying, it's like they get to the main thing and it's not the same. We did see that last week when they played Shopify, or 2 weeks ago.
Bold play.
It like Shopify, it didn't even look like the same team, the M80 we saw in Swiss.
M80 just yet.
I think this M80 team, it's weird. They have the potential to like randomly make a grand final or maybe even win it, right? Or they could be, or they, you never know, man, it's weird. Or they might lose a series, you're kind of like, what? But then again, they've only lost one series, so maybe we're overthinking it.
It was good that M80 rotated back.
But I'm kind of just going off history, right?
Gen.G was gonna get deadly, and what is so frustrating about M80's defense is their man coverage. They, it feels like Gen.G don't have anyone to pass to. They utilize the
NRG swept.
Fully covered by M80. It's been tough to
That's
find
impressive, man. A lot of people were questioning them using Drees instead of Toasty. Well, I think they wanted a little bit more of an aggressive offensive player. And now they've won 2 in a row. They are 1 series away from making top 8. Great play. Great play.
Oh, so slightly.
Jack pops it up, gets it around 2, goes for the bump. That's the new meta now, and it's a free goal. Hey, remember when you guys called me crazy when I said I think NRG have a good chance at making top 8? Remember y'all said that, and you were all like, "Yo, you're fucking crazy." No,
transition quite quickly to
hey, say you're sorry, because they're 2-1.
Have to be locked down. They have to be perfect, and how you stay composed when you do get there in time.
Sorry, it's all good. They might not make it, but they're in a good position too, right?
Let this be
incorrect sweat TSM.
That away.
Oh my gosh,
game with 20 seconds left.
Why can TSM not find their footing in Swiss as well? They were the most impressive all-season team.
If M80 start working even quicker in
is your bracket anywhere? If you go to my YouTube, it's there.
Here in regulation. Now on it. Chronic up the ladder with AJ out to meet him. Clock reads all zeros. Overtime is looming. That ball's not going to send us anywhere other than OT.
M80.
No OT.
If they win this, they're on match point.
Gen.G took the first game. And
this could pay out crazy for the M80 fans. Or the prediction people.
Almost just soared his way to victory. Not without first killer. And Jack really putting the pressure on first killer.
Smart play to jump out. That way it doesn't 50 to his net.
Chronic, go! It's off the left post. And no follow-up. As Gen.G want to make sure they keep them locked in the orange half.
You don't get any consolation prize for hitting the post. Mass beaten by Chronic. They'll get another redo here.
Is LG eliminated? No.
There he is. Made the initial stop. AJ in a real tough spot. Had to just jump and guess, and apparently Jack.
Oh, the pressure is real right now, man. Gen.G have him pinned in. Ooh, I don't like that hit.
And we keep going here.
I think he keeps it closer and gives his team a chance to get boost.
Only able to
looks like it works out though. Great play by Nas. Great cut by AJ. They get out of it. G2 lost another game.
Incredible defensive touches by M80. Their backs are against the wall, and they just know how to fight back. And
so Gen.G or G2 is on the brink of losing.
Jorius has become more of a selfless player that doesn't go for the
Jack's got no boost.
Really tries to connect with his teammates, and that might be the recipe
no, they
for
didn't.
Success. But this whole
G2 won. Okay, I'm getting lied to.
By Gen.G. There was only really one good offense from M80, and now they find themselves back on their half.
Yeah, but if Jorius can get into a 1v1 with any member of Gen.G, except maybe first killer, you'd back him to finish the job.
G2 won 4-1.
He was the better of the two in this game. Goes first now, deep into the corner. It kicks right out. It's available for Nas.
Dude, they just have their number. They 3-1'd them last time they played him. Jory's chased his first killer off the back wall. The comm comes in too late that he can't get it, and it's a goal. Jack's not there for it yet. And the silent assassin, AJ. No face. Smile, dude. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look, I told you every time.
G Mobile 1. I don't know if it'd be considered an upset.
Every time! Dude, once you notice it, you can't get away from it. Every time he overdoes it. I told you guys, man.
Into this after kind of being disappointed with their finals performance, but we'll see if they even get there at this point.
I'm telling you, bro.
Remember,
you think I'm lying?
If you drop here, it is certainly not the end of the world if Gen.G doesn't go 3-0. They started 3-0 last week. They ran into this brick wall, but this is a puzzle that sooner or later Gen G is going to have to solve if they want to consider themselves.
Are you sad you lost your M80 contract? Hell nah. Because I've been nothing but up since. Dude, these watch parties have been banging. I don't want to be stuck to a team stream. Hell no.
Doing this against Gen G, that's going to be creeping into their minds over time.
We've been doing nothing but fucking just flying up. I really at first was like considering, you know, all that stuff.
Again, because Gen G are statistically one of the best offenses in North America, and for them to be shut out, to be in this
right, here we go, fellas.
situation in the first place.
Cairo, thank you for the 8-month sub, bro. Almost had a baby, man. Does anyone believe in the reverse sweep?
And Gen G maybe got to employ more demos. It was M80 that doubled their demos, and Gen G.
Does anyone in here believe?
A bit better, but M80 know how to.
I mean, Gen G surely's got to have a little hope in the reverse sweep. But they just can't beat these guys. Have Gen G found their
They're just getting
kryptonite?
the ball away from Gen G, and that's enough.
Another 1v2.
Nas led his team in assists and saves 2 weeks ago when they beat Gen G.
Akron knocked out. Yeah, I mean, at least they made it right.
3 out of the 4. Here goes Jorius. Couldn't get upside
Maverick,
down to
thank
land
you
on
for the
ceiling.
23 months. I
Now
appreciate it.
Killer, challenged by Nas. And he almost forced that through Chronic. So first killer back into action now as Nas will steal that opposite corner boost. The attack stays alive now for M80. Jorius couldn't fall on it. And it's the corner off of Nas. Oh, a missed opportunity. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them here on Utopia in Game 3. They're not out of the woods just yet, by the way. Gen G, normally you get a shot missed like that. Gen G or any other team can work out in transition. No, they still
watch the game. Bro, I'm messaging somebody for 5 seconds. Hop off my shit.
Not out of the woods,
Hop
but
off my
feeling like
shit.
they're in a pot of boiling water.
Sent
when
one
M80
message.
is trying to dunk on you in front of your own
I sent a
net.
message
You
to
gotta be
Miss saying
careful
one
about
more,
that.
like congrats.
You gotta have insurance no matter what.
Come
team
on,
you're up
man.
against. Now
Chill.
the 50 goes awry, and it's Jack setting up Chronic. Jorius jumping up. Chronic beating him to it, but it falls right in the lap
I mean,
of
shit, when
M80.
you guys are at your,
Gen G
like,
haven't had
dude, when I was a
second
waiter
chances,
and I,
so
like,
it's
looked
been
at the
difficult
ground
to
for a
find the
second to take a
rebounds,
breath,
against
my
a team
manager
like
didn't walk
M80.
around and
As I
go,
said, they are so
get your
powerful
head
on
up, like,
defense.
chill.
Their counterattacks are what can really overwhelm you, especially when you're getting demoed like this.
Oh my god, man.
M80 continue to set up shop in the blue half of the field.
You were a
and Nash will
waiter?
take
Yeah.
over again. Little wave dash to try and stay with
I was a good
possession.
waiter,
Jorius
man.
will get
People
it on the
love me.
side.
They try to
Who's
get me to
gonna
come
have him
back.
Support doesn't matter. First
I told
killer
him,
is
fuck that.
all over him like white on rice, and now it's apparently Jack forward.
You weren't waiting
Another
for
force to the
4,000
back,
people?
And Jorius
You're
running
right,
for
I
it.
was waiting
Long
on
one up there
models.
for Nass, and first killer's
I did
there.
get one girl's number,
Yeah, I mean, the double commit
but
like
I
that,
wouldn't,
but still managing to salvage possession is good
I wouldn't
out
go
of
near
Gen
her.
G, but
I'll say that.
Jack gets demoed like that. First killer has to keep up with the ball, tucks it over to the side. But
All right,
Jorius
halfway
gets
through,
ahead of
fellas.
them, about to deposit this in the box, and Nass and AJ.
Why would I
just
lie
coming
about
back now
that?
after
I just
grabbing
told you,
the boost,
it
and
was...
This is where M80's pressure can be gone, and it's off the cross. AJ there for the cleanup. Beautiful placement to the
Guys,
right.
has Gen G scored a goal?
They're just relentless, swarming.
Is
into
this
the
going to
blue
be a
half of the
perfect
field.
sweep?
Getting chased into the net.
Oh, they
having to
scored
try and
one? Okay, I
make
was gonna
those
say, is this a
inside-out
perfect
saves
sweep?
that Squishy made so
What
popular.
the fuck's going on, man?
It's just not working.
What
M80
the fuck is going on, man?
Continue to crank up the pressure. Not his
What
first
the
assist,
fuck?
by the way, of this series. And our first killer, beaten by Jorius again. AJ coming on. Oh, what a clean win! Defender thought he had all day to play this, and AJ, no, you don't.
Oh, just two members of Gen G getting locked up in
What
the orange
is
half, trying to go
going
for an
on,
aerial
man?
challenge.
They
still
cannot
landing
beat
on the
these
ground, and
guys.
it leaves Chronic out to
Maybe
dry.
Jorius
Gets
is the
stomped on
Swiss
by
merchant.
M80.
This guy can't lose in
2-0
Swiss.
though, not a stomp by any
He's
means.
6-0 in
Going into the
Swiss
second
now,
half,
if they win
but
this.
Gen G, again, having issues.
G2 beating
becoming a
SSG again?
threatened
Okay,
offense
so
that
they're
we know them
probably
to
going to win
be.
it.
Chronic trying to connect with first killer, jumps up. Jorius
Wow.
is always a nuisance and never
Somebody
feels-
who
makes you feel
predicted on
comfortable
M80
the
just
ball.
put in the chat.
So
Thanks
now
for
Gen G
predicting on
find
Gen G,
themselves kind of
everybody.
a man down on this defense
That guy
where
is
M80 starting to
cocky and
pick
he
up
just
the
became a
pace.
billionaire. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Apparently Jack and
Pepsino
Chronicle
wins for that
forward, but
guy.
Nobody really took charge, and then
Another
on the
one!
other side, now it's
What
just
is
launches
going
from
on?
way downtown, and the beating continues.
Gen G need to find themselves spiritually.
Bro, you know what I noticed about
on the
this Gen
field.
G team is? I'm going to mute for a second. There's been like 5 goals this series where it's 2 dudes on the other corner and 1 dude left back having a terrible spot to make a save in. I don't know if you guys noticed it. It's like it's been a lot of goals.
Maybe you release some pressure, but no, Nas is still harassing you, looking for
This
threats
hasn't
in
even
the
been a
net,
series.
Missing. AJ gets involved, and then maybe have a comfortable lead with 90 seconds left.
Jack just dropping this back in, and Gen G looking for any semblance of offense, and they just have not had any.
God damn, man, chill.
Through the corner.
He just
First
broke his
killer,
X
trying
button.
to lead in transition.
Okay, here we
Shot
go.
On an open net, AJ won't catch up to it. First killer, make sure to
Reel
knock it
back
down,
in, fellas.
and maybe
Does
buy
anyone
his team a
believe?
second
1
on the
minute.
clock.
First killer
1:05
beats
to
2.
go.
Chronic
Still
hits it
down
up.
2.
Yeah, Nas and Jorius double committing
It's
on
over?
that challenge, not winning it. Ball comes out to the midfield, and MED couldn't fix that mistake before it was already too late. And Gen G get their first one on the board, but with a minute to spare, with MED on match point, this wasn't supposed to happen this way. Not on paper, but maybe the past really does repeat itself. Gen G only lost to M80 in the Swiss
Alright,
bracket.
Hoab
There's just
about to
something
beat Dig.
about them that
Guys,
Gen
who do
G
you want me to
cannot
watch after the
figure out.
series?
Nas with the
Is there like a
reset to
specific series we
Jorius
should
to the
tap
back
into?
wall, first killer ready.
Oh, this could waterfall down. It is
What a save.
Nas, not quite. Chronic just
NRG
got a
already
finger
won,
on
guys.
it. But now Nas dumping that
NRG
back in the
are-
corner. You
NRG
see Gen G,
swept
they wanna work
LG.
out very quickly. They have to. Doesn't matter how many goals
Isn't
you give up if you
SSG
can't score
over
any more of
already?
your own. First killer, Jack was waiting for that to come to him, and first killer rolled it forward. Jack couldn't go for it. Now 20 seconds left. Little bit of hero ball coming out from Gen G, and then Jorius beats them all, and then AJ will finish the job.
I'm seeing hesitation out
I
of
don't
Gen
know,
G,
man.
leaving that ball in the midfield. It's always Nas. It's always
I don't
M80
even know.
taking initiative. And then once Gen G figure out that the pass is on the floor, they're
I mean,
double
M80
flipping,
look
they're
good and get
trying
it
their
done,
best
man.
to-
They
to
made this
block
look
it in the net,
easy.
but when you let M80 take
I'm
shots
starting
at
to
target
think
like
that
it's pretty over.
G2 is the
Speaking
only
of
team in
which,
their own tier.
4-1 with 10 seconds left.
G2 is our only hope.
They've
Please,
got the job
G2, do
done
it for
in
us.
maybe an
We
easier
believe in you. We
fashion than
really
they
do.
did
Us
on
in
the
April.
first time they
We know
faced
you
in
can
the,
do it.
last
You can sweep
qualifier,
Common Corp
but
without giving them a
statement,
goal.
to say the
Don't
least,
let them pick
coming
up
out
any
of
big
M80
boosts,
to
right?
sweep Gen G.
And they're happy, man.
Wow.
Finally, he smiles.
Boy, at
Love to
this
see
point,
it, man. Love
Gen
to
G's
see
going to
it.
be asking M80 for permission to take the car out on Sunday.
All right.
They have owned
Fellas, who's
Gen G
next?
so far this season.
Who do we tap into? Who do you
3-1
guys
2
want
weeks
to
ago
watch?
At a sweep this time
Do we watch
around.
Dignitas?
And this one wasn't particularly close. Outscored
Hoab
them
versus Dig?
8-2
All right, let's do it.
over the course
Let's do
of the
it.
series at one overtime.
Do we have any
game.
mods that can pay out the predictions,
was
please?
Gen-
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man.
Now, big
Oh,
time
back to this
against
fucking overlay.
Dignitas.
Fuck me, man.
One more
Fuck
goes
me.
into the net. Andy, formerly of Dignitas.
They just got swept.
Chiefs in chat saying they were just more aware, and you know that is some astute.
Uh-oh.
Chiefs. I can't even argue with them.
So they just go from top 4 to this.
When they've outscored Dignitas 9-3, or no, it was 9-4. They outscored.
Are you
them.
blind?
Dignitas. They got some work to do. Going 1-2 in Swiss, now in danger.
I want you guys to literally apologize right now. I want you to say, Kep, I fucked up. I misread it. You were right. And then drop a 5 bomb. That's all I fucking want, man. No?
We're not out of Swiss yet. So everybody in chat, it's not GG's. It's just GG for that game, that series, okay? But it's not over yet. We
they're
don't
coping a
drop the
little bit. They're
controllers.
coping.
We've
Let's
got
see the
a
tweets,
long day
man.
ahead of us, but
3-0.
we can build. We can regain, okay? We can get back to the top of the mountain that we once claimed in North America. This is
Wow.
our day. This is our series. From now on,
All right, guys. Who else do you want to watch? Is there any other series going on right now? Or are they all done before we end it? Before we go look at the next one? Flitz's team is playing right now. Guys, all the series are done. We're done. We're done for that round. That's it. That Dig one was the last one, man. Holy shit. All right, fellas, we got round 4 coming up. We got round 4 coming up. Let's look what happened. G2 qualify going 3-0. M80 qualify going 3-0. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna tweet out something for impressions. Fuck it. Bro, fuck it. I need some impressions, man. Carbon Corp would not even make top 60 with how good NA is playing. Fuck it, dude. Let's fuck some shit up in the Rocket League community. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck it. Like, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to fucking do it. Who do I have muted on Twitter? It's Cam. Cam, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't realize you were muted. Cam, I will unmute you, bro. I'll be nice. Fuck it. I'll even drop you a follow. I can't do that live to you, man. I can't do that live to you. I can't do that live to you. That's me. That's all me. That's all me, Cam. I can't do that bad. I can't do that bad. I didn't realize that. Whoa! On God, they're not even close. True. G2 is a top 128 team. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm gonna throw up seeing that gif. That's a hot take right there. That's a hot take. 36 comments. Holy shit, we got the troops rallied up today. Oh, hell nah. This guy's adding K-Corp. Now they're all gonna come at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I should not post this, bro. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be a bad one. They're all gonna come at me and fuck me up. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah. 45! Okay. All right, fellas. Let's look what we got coming up next, man. Let's look what we got. How many people we got in the house tonight, man? How many people we got in the house? Damn! Holy shit, dude. If our stream didn't reboot earlier, we'd be fucking vibing right now. We still are, right? Dig versus OG in an elimination match. OG, is OG looking good again? M80 already in. Oh, Gingy plays Omelet. Oh, these matches suck. NRG's gonna make top 8. They get to play incorrect for top 8. Oh, it is the best matchup. Holy shit. Elimination match. Holy shit. All right, guys. I say what we do is we start out with Dig versus OG. If it becomes kind of we just tap into NRG in these ones. Are you guys down? Let's just start out with the mainstream, and if it gets kind of we'll just tap in over. I say we try to find a way to make it as entertaining as we can for this one. All right, fellas. If you want to predict on this is an elimination matchup. Dig, who just made top 4, are on an elimination game. Who will win? OG taking on Dignitas. There you guys go, man. I will show you guys what's been going on with these teams. Look at Twitter. I don't know if I want to. Dude, people aren't taking this serious. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys look fucking like beasts, man. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I can't even lie, man. Do we even have 16 good teams in NA? Okay. Alright, man. Alright, man. Sometimes you gotta throw some stuff to spice up the Rocket League scene, right? Alright, fellas, if you want to predict top of your chat, hey, Jerry, thank you for coming in and dropping the 2-month sub. Perksy, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Marquito, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it as well. Fellas, we got Genji. Genji's gonna get in. SSG's gonna get in, I think. NRG incorrect. I'm taking NRG. NRG's gonna make top 8. NRG Batira replied to your tweet. No, he did not. No, he didn't. Bro's just lying. Guys, can we stop lying for fun? It's not even funny. Shift liked my tweet. They agreed. They agreed. Fuck it. All right, fellas, we got a minute 30. I will be back in just a moment. Everyone tap in. Go get a snack, everybody. Go get a snack. Everybody tap in. I'll play you guys a good song in the meantime. Fuck it. All right, I'm back. I had to check on my dogs, make sure they're chilling. All right, here we go, guys.
Let's start with M80 Gen.
Here we go. Yo, Perksy, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, bro. Woo! Out of breath.
They can't beat M80. I don't know if it's a mental block at this point. They just don't have an answer for them. I mean, AJ goes off for 6 last time. He had 4 goals this time around. Nas had 4 goals. George didn't score any in this series, and they still outscored Gen G 8-2. It's they overwhelmed them.
We said that this was gonna be a
Why are you guys spamming F? I thought you guys were talking about the stream. Thank God. Don't scare me like that.
The number 2 offense coming into this, they're like 3.8 per game.
Fuck, man. It's snowing. I had to bring the fun. Oh my God. Hey, Chow Ming, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Let's see how that tweet's doing.
But we just haven't seen that talent when it matters most. Like outside of maybe their top.
Dude, people are getting so upset.
Like after that, they played G2, got outclassed.
Yep, you know ball.
Like honestly, here versus M80.
G2 is top 128 in EU. All right, guys, here's the bracket.
That the first day usually doesn't matter. We can talk about
Fun police out here. Whoop whoop. Okay, bro.
So they go 3-0 again here. They will be the 2 seed. G2 is the 1 seed going into the bracket. So we'll see who they get, but both of them are very happy to be done with the day early. Then you can prep and get ready for tomorrow. But for everyone else, there's
what do you guys think the problem is with Gen G? Anyone in here like what is actually going on with that team, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with Gen G. Like when they can't beat. They've lost to M8 2 times now, and them, and they just look they look off. When they play those type of teams, they just look off. It's weird.
Correct here. Incorrect versus NRG after NRG sweep Luminosity. So it's now NRG versus Incorrect.
I mean, would you guys, I'm pretty sure don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the way it went is First Killer pretty much had any choice of what he wanted to do this offseason. He literally, I'm pretty sure he could have joined for Atomic. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure he could have done whatever he wanted, but he chose them. But obviously, maybe we look back on it and they're hoisting fucking trophies and shit, right?
Versus Incorrect have a great opportunity here to make a top 8 finish. Most people had energy outside top 8 because of all the roster woes and all the roster moves. And Incorrect, most people didn't even have them at the main event. Yet they are here and they are making a run. We've seen this before. A lot of these teams come in that are young and full of energy and they're looking good on day one. But
I can't believe NRG's matchup to Qual, guys. NRG's matchup to Qual is Incorrect. Like, that's insane to me. Incorrect just beat TSM. Now TSM is playing deleted, where they might get eliminated. It's kind of nuts. Cam's team got a dub. I just saw that. Cam's team plays against LG.
To bounce back for Gen G, but Omelet is a strong team. So all three of these matchups, fantastic.
Yeah, don't sleep on Omelet at all. Despite
all right, guys, we got 2 more series on the day. Damn, we've been live 5 hours already. It's been a good day today. The stream did cut out earlier for those that don't know.
This is a great performance they had against Dignitas, getting the 3-1 win there, a 5-1 victory in Game 3 there.
Hey, Josh, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Perksy, for the 5-bomb, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cam to Cap, bouncing. Hey, man, he's been I got a lot of shit to bounce on, man. Don't worry.
Against Space Station would be a big deal. We'll see if they can do that one there. But we're actually going to go and feature some losers matchups here. The lower matchups, the 1 and 2 matchups. Luminosity versus Leftovers. We'll keep track of that one on the side. You guys can watch that one on the Luminosity stream. I'm sure Leftovers also has a broadcast somewhere. I don't know specifically what streamer is doing that one. Deleted XD, I know what's happening on Lawler's channel, and you can go check that one out. They're going up against TSM.
Or you can go watch Alpha Kev's watch party. Woo!
Versus OG Esports.
Here we go.
OG Esports, easily the biggest surprise in the wrong direction so far this season. They finally, their win over Akron, their first victory in the Swiss across the entire season. This would be a huge improvement.
Hey, Jones, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
Yes, and it's because of their name recognition. Pro Power Rankings had OG number 4 before qualifier number 1. That has not obviously played out. But Calm, JNAPS, and Nolly, they are all huge veterans of the scene, and many pros consider them to still have more in the tank left. But so far, it has not turned out that way. We even talked about it earlier, Wave, and you said it's over.
There's Calm.
There's no way that they bounce back at this
guys, so yeah, prediction is at the top of your chat. For those that don't know, the way we're going to do this is we are going to watch this series, and if this gets like boring or ends quick, we're just instantly going to tap over the others. This is an elimination match. All these matches right now, this round, are kind of mid, I won't lie.
They have just forfeited their top 4 spot to some other
Is he playing KBM?
Teams on the verge of elimination. Absolutely huge in this.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
To show this matchup, because these are 2 teams that many considered to be top 4 in North America. Whoever loses this, very likely will not be anymore.
Hey, there's Tommy.
Have all these expectations coming.
Tom.
And your flagship victory is, so we beat the University of...
Hey, yo, Refinement, thank you for the love, bro. Top right, Tommy. I'm pretty sure he's thinking about subbing in if they would have lost today and went 0-6. Dude, even if they go 1-6, does Torment say, fuck it, I'm coming in?
I mean, at least you got...
Does he say, fuck it, I'm coming in?
To turn it around, but if they don't here, their split is effectively over.
But it's the beauty of Swiss, right? Because if it was like a group 4,
there's Arsenal.
Down 0-2, that they could even win their final
the
match.
Genji lose, yeah. But they have a pretty easy qual match now. Or for them, they will.
Sure, they're on their last life. We saw it last week.
If Dig and LG lose what the shop needs, it helps some, but they still need to make like a grand final.
To finish,
which is pretty fucking hard, man.
It is possible to begin 0-2 and make it back.
He just got done fasting for 3 days. He fasted Monday to Thursday.
There's a potential that they could be favorites going into that matchup based on momentum and all of that, because players think that these guys are the real deal. They haven't shown.
Dude, I remember when I was on XSET and we were doing pretty good. Com asked us for a tryout, but we already had Hoxer.
about that on paper. I thought this
I told him to go
was
kick
weak,
rocks.
but they haven't shown that weakness yet. This is finally.
Hey, Ross, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
But again, if they win this, going to the 2-2.
Nah, I've always liked Calm a lot. He's always been really nice. Now look at you. Yeah, now I'm watching him play, man. Fuck me.
This one means the world to both these squads.
Bro can't go 5 minutes without bringing up him being on X-Set. I mean, I'm trying to relive my mid-ass pro days. My mid-ass pro career days, right? I was happy enough to make it in fucking get a contract for 2 years. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Get me out of there. Isn't X-Set owned by Clicks now? Or part owner? I don't know. I think it's something like that. Or I don't know what he does with it.
They had to go to game 5. They've played tons of overtime against Luminosity as well. They had 2 overtimes and went to game 5 there. They dropped a game against Leftovers in the last round. So
mid-ass pro, top tier streamer. I appreciate it, guys. He's part owner in them now. Yeah.
Not in exactly the spot they were expecting to be in. We'll see.
He owns 25% of X-Set now.
I mentioned the Luminosity match. I pulled a U Gibbs here. That was SSG. They have not played Luminosity this match. I was like,
oh, bro, Clicks is killing it, bro. You know when you stream from a view like that you're killing it. You're killing it, man.
Dignitas definitely has had a few.
I got a fucking Salt Rock in my background. He's got a fucking Lambo in his house. It feels like. I mean, he's on like the top. It's like a GTA building.
Are any of us brave enough to predict OG, gentlemen?
Well,
Anki, let me have my moment.
You called Akron over, or you called OG over Akron, and
he's 18 and you're 31.
Came back from break. I can't let that go. By
I'm 26. I turned 26 7 days ago, dude. Chill. Jones, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
0-5. They finally
got 3-0'd by deleted XD, man.
Match. So that's why it's very hard to pick that.
Hey, but I'm playing the smart route, right? Like I would love to spend money right now and get a nice view and stuff. I'm playing the smart route. Bought this house. Me and my brother are gonna rent it out for like 40 years to come. And then I'm still saving up all my shit, and I am just gonna pay the rent, pay for this mortgage or whatever. When we rent it out, we'll have people basically paying for this house for us. And then my next house is gonna be my official own house.
They've significantly cut that down. So it is a much different, it's a much better OG this time around.
I don't want to spend money on the nice view right now. I'll save up.
There's a lot of OG fans in chat. They want to see this one happen. Dignitas sent me this hoodie.
I don't think it's worth spending 3-4 grand on a view. Hell no. I'll pass on that.
It's a cool hoodie.
I'll pay off my mortgage.
So here we are. Let's go Dignitas, see if they can do it. Folks, we're ready to get into the game. One of these teams going home right here. For OG, this could be
all right, here we go.
The split for them. They've got to get this.
Do you have a chat? No, I'm single.
Can they do it? OG versus Dignitas in round 4.
Didn't you buy from your old man? What? No.
After Akron.
Buy what?
To deleted XD. If they don't play at their peak right now, OG are
I don't buy anything from my dad.
But
Close the prediction. All right, let's do it.
Really put up good numbers against Pirates on the boat, but it's redemption time, Daz.
It is redemption.
Here we go.
Absolutely.
Elimination matchup. Guys, has Dig been struggling all day? Like looking bad?
Elimination match.
Oh yeah, duh, but that has nothing to do with me.
Top 4 last time around. OG, this is
I used to rent one of my dad's houses back in the day. He used to give us a cheaper deal and we'd rent it. You know, it wasn't in the best area, but their rotations have been rough. They look lacking a little bit. They look very bad. Really?
Tough match for OG. Is a lot of the chat is 50-50, but there's not a lot of.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna throw a hot take and say OG win this.
So many teams have something to prove, but especially OG.
I'm throwing a hot take in there.
High expectations for them. They wish them the best. But Dignitas have been rated very highly.
If Dig look that bad going off what you guys are saying.
Can qualifier a little bit, but we'll see if they can make up for it.
We'll see. Already a good lane there. Arsenal trying to get a goal early, but instead it'll be Calm leading this one upfield. Gyro, good catch off the back end, and this is led straight down.
I'll say this goes to Game 5.
Evo, can he get this one through?
Both these teams have both been kind of apparently and today.
Towards their net that easily.
Safe bet is probably Dignitas, right? But we want to mix it up a bit. Yeah, I think most people would probably have like a 3-1. I don't really care who wins. I just want a Game 5.
can cook something better than that, but hey, the pressure is still on. Who gets to this ball?
Why isn't Toasty playing with them? Because they want someone else that can play more aggressive, I'm guessing. Toasty plays pretty passive from what I saw. I just don't think, and they got 9th through 12th. They probably just want a little bit more. You turn it up? Yeah, I got you.
JNab's looking to control it, but this one time it gets sent to the side. Calm, big whiff, and JNab's instead has to play his own corner. Starting to see a little bit of pressure coming out.
NRG won game 1. NRG is 2 games away from making top 8. Hey, seriously, just say sorry, guys. Say, Kep, you were right. They are making top 8.
Only 2 shots this game, both belonging to Dignitas.
Hey, man, you guys called me crazy.
So far, so
I had them making top 8.
Disruption game. I like that tip there from Evo, but no.
You're gonna jinx them? Shut up. All right.
Both teams are figuring out how to really commit with intention as Evo's forced to make the save, and Arsenal wants to carry this away.
They need somebody that plays aggressive, that can just like randomly push up and get demos and just be annoying.
Just for a second. No,
you can't have 3 players on a team that don't play super aggressive.
Shoves Noli out of the way, and JNab's almost own goals, and Gyro can't get it done.
NRG came back from down 0-3.
Yep, strong clearance is over.
You said M80 were on a downward trend. Based off what we saw, they were. Who the fuck's lying about that? They look great in Swiss. They went 3-0, and then they look terrible against Shopify.
Evo doesn't want to commit, and now Calm is going to send us over to the sidewall. Gets a good follow.
And then in their open bracket, they barely made it in. They should have went to the lower. They didn't barely make it, but they won 2 game 5s against teams I thought they would demolish.
Oh, Dignitas stuck on that back wall, almost.
Guys, stop telling me to go watch other shit.
Lots of opportunities.
You can't please everybody.
Close calls now, 3 shots to 2. It feels like a lot more. They get in position. Now need to get those shots on target. Need to build up that threat level as Evo goes up high.
Oh, I know, expired. I wasn't even gonna respond to that guy.
Arsenal.
This is the best match. It is. This whole match is our mid. Dude, if I switch to NRG, people are gonna say this is mid as fuck. It's the same thing, right? You can't make everybody happy. GNG is beating them 6-0. Holy fuck.
Uncomfortable, you gotta start scoring though.
Yeah, I mean, good pressure right now, but still defense looks very solid. We're in the final
6-1.
It's 2 shots still. Dignitas finally increasing on that margin with the one from Gyro, but still.
Twitch is so bad. What, are you guys getting random stutters?
Wins the 50, forcing JNab's in the air.
Yeah, it's been happening to everybody. You'll get like a random buffer when your shit's perfect.
Cleared out to the side.
Yeah, I know.
Gyro, light touch, good follow.
We have it happen like once an hour in here.
He's going to be out of the play. JNab's taking his time while Calm was looking to interfere. Got the flip preset over to the side. Gyro missed. Nolly had a free net.
Oh!
To Calm with the crossbar.
Oh, hell no. Come on, Calm.
And OG had a free.
You got to make me look smart, man.
It's not even over yet. 15 seconds left, still in the orange half, and JNab's took off towards the net. And the pinch out as Dignitas hope to dig themselves out of the
Why are you hitting on NA? Give M80 credit. What is up with people thinking I hate M80? Dude, I think M80 has the potential to like literally they could win a regional.
Getting killed there from Gyro. Dignitas want to take this in OT.
They are great. When they're playing good, they're great. What are you saying?
I mean, they were able to get a lot.
I literally like AJ. I've known AJ for years.
Off the demo, but they do so really
I have nothing against any of them.
Gyro is going to be able to win the 50. I like this from Calm, though. Great touch forward. He's able to play a pass to forcing Arsenal back. Evo was, of course, in a good spot, but he closed it.
Yeah, I hate Nas. I've never talked to him or anything.
Commit, but nothing to be worried about here, as Gyro is still set in net, but just completely misses the ball there. Calm drops it straight down.
Dude, Dig could have got scored on a couple times, guys.
React to it, but very uncharacteristic from the first event from Dignitas. It just feels like they've.
I think whoever wins this game takes this series.
And Arsenal's really.
I mean, if you want the truth, Genji or OG should have scored already.
Now hoping to get out of this defensive hold they've been stuck in as Noli challenges almost dunks, and Dignitas know they cannot let that happen.
That's a good touch. That's a great pass. Holy shit!
Net in front, flicks it to the back wall. Evo was ready. It goes back to the midfield.
You think Dig's top 4 was a fluke?
Oh man, Calm, that
I don't know. They had a great offseason.
Now in Arsenal, and Arsenal gets a big win there on the play.
They had a great offseason, winning 2 of the tournaments in a row. But obviously, offseason only means so much.
He ends up taking corner boost. He might turn on this. He's looking to.
The CRL team went 0-3.
That's trying to get the game winner.
Oh, that's a goal. Noli. Yeah, man. They should have scored earlier too.
OG finally put the pressure on.
I gave y'all a hot take saying OG wins this. I gave y'all a hot take.
50s and making both possessions look weak. And then when you have that extra time, you can really read how someone's dribbling a ball in the air. That's where OG.
We gonna be rich for real?
Noli shines. 5 shots to his name and the game winner. OG hoping to just have a rebound just morally after kind of how this qualifiers went.
Exactly. You got to take it game by game. They drop down early, but they start to surge here. And then you're going against a Dignitas team that's coming out.
OG wins this regional. There's another hot take.
And OG, even though there were some rough moments where I said, how is this not a goal? There was probably 2 that game. The game winner kind of makes up for.
Wait, was Noli wearing a Red Bull hat?
Stats here again.
He's sponsored with Red Bull.
Demo heavy. There were a lot of bumps, but the demo game was definitely.
So that's probably why. I'm pretty sure he has to wear Red Bull like everywhere.
We'll see how that develops as the series continues.
Yeah, I think it's been kind of a type of game where both teams.
Yeah, OG sponsored with Red Bull, but I think he has like he tweeted out that he's like partnered with Red Bull now, like him officially, not the others. It was just him. So he probably got some deal or something.
But Dignitas, I think a lot of people rate
Magic, thank you for the 2-month sub. Jones, thank you for the 3 months, bro.
But based on the results that have been put out, so we'll see if Dignitas.
He has his own separate sponsor. It seems like it.
Back in command of the series.
We'll see how things look. Game 2 on the screen. Great start.
Dude, I know. It's nuts.
I mean, the way they've been able to control the ball, keep it in Dignitas' end, seems solid. They're trying to build on it. J-Nabs, oh, he's got it. You can never let.
I had OG going 2-2 in the qual in my prediction and having a chance at making top 8 depending on who they play.
Right down to J-Nabs and Arsenal's coming from the corner. Maybe just grab the corner boost and late to the play, and you gotta wake up if you're Dignitas.
God, this
right off the kickoff.
This should, if Dig goes out early, going 1-3. And Shopify, who else made top 4, didn't made 17 through 22 in placement, not even the regional. Oh my goodness, man. We're in fucking shambles. We're in fucking shambles.
Being a little concerned if you're a Dignitas fan. Of course, only 4 spots for the first major. Going out here in round 4 opens it up to a lot of teams and makes your run a lot harder when we get time for the 3rd event. Gyro has an open look though, and on the board relatively easy.
That's a tough one.
So I know J-Naps and Calm were trying to coordinate, and then the third.
That's not NA right there. That's not NA. That was Noli. That doesn't count. I don't count. I don't count. I don't count.
With both teams already ramping up the level.
What if they do good? We claim them.
To game 1.
Yeah, let's go, Noli! That's how we are.
Taking the ball high
every fan.
Calm waits to see what Gyro's up to. At least shoves him off and gives a chance for J-Nabs to get a piece of this ball, but he kind of misses that, and Arsenal might get away with it.
That's a great save.
Just goes in front of the net. It's a floater, and nobody from Dignitas could capitalize.
Nice flip reset, but Evo, he had a lot of time there. Ended up just giving that right back to OG. So now a chance that could have been something for Dignitas to control the play. They've got to go back now. Infield pass is coming out. Good touch there, though, from Evo.
Guys, how's Evo look today? Because he's like their key.
Nice high touch.
In my opinion, he's like their Aqua. Like, he starts a lot of their plays.
Bounce, and it all looked like it was going towards the net, but
I said, how does he play? I didn't say, yeah.
It's not really been easy.
Okay, fuck it. I won't ask anything with Evo the rest of the fucking day.
Out of their own half.
And Gyro just tries to go for a clear, and it gets returned right to center.
That interview was actually so bad. Even though it probably gave him more publicity. It's fucking terrible. I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, those question Stacks asked were terrible. Like, he didn't even ask him a question. It was a statement. Like, why would you leave somebody off with that type of question?
With Arsenal. As Dignitas really got to take their time and
Hoav's beating SSG. Do you guys remember the question he asked them? He was like, what did he say? He was like, you played really good out there. You were flying all over the place. Like, it wasn't like a question, right? It was like a statement.
Off sidewall, looking for a shot there.
He said it looked like there was 4 people out there for you guys. Yeah, like, how do you even respond to that?
Got a nice little double. Good demo there from Arsenal.
You know, that's like not a question.
Big boom clearance.
Obviously, like a people person would be like, yeah, we were just playing really good. My team enabled me. I could fly around, and it probably looked like I was playing really good and fast, you know? But a lot of people, you know, not every person's like that.
And yeah, I don't know. For me, I do wish I could see Dignitas just control the ball more. It feels like they're not doing that as much, and a lot of free possession is going to OG. They're only gonna have so many amount of these free clearances.
Guys, what's the NRG score? NRG's up 2-1 in Game 3. Did NRG win Game 2 as well? Oh my God, they're about to win.
Productive in this blue half, and they have setups towards the back wall with no kind of intended target to pass to, and they land the ball from their aerials right on OG.
Oh, some of the questions were fine he asked, but the first 2 were pretty
through with their plans offensively as they find themselves back on defense.
Cam's getting swept. You were right about NRG top 8. I know.
Coverage really good out of Dignitas.
I know.
But not really harassing.
I told you guys, even if you don't think NRG looks good right now, NA's not deep at all. You have like 5 bubble teams who got in. That's just insane. And those teams are going to be considered like free wins for these other teams.
Plays it. Good low 50. Arsenal now gets that ball.
Plus, Drees, in my opinion, is a better fit for them. Because he plays really aggressive.
On that orange side so often. Com actually had the ability to take a shot. That one blocked away. Time ticking. Someone's got to get moving here. Been stuck in that stalemate.
NRG will have the 3 seed if they win. So they'll play the 3 seed. So they'll after this round we'll know who they play if they get through.
This particular game.
Yeah, some dangerous crosses in front of that blue net. Dignitas just can't seem to penetrate through this defense.
Oh, I thought the last guy got demoed for them.
And now both teams missing one. Has everyone in disarray, and with 10 seconds we could be entering another OT depending on how calm collides.
That's a good fake. Oh my gosh. Yep, you saw that coming. That's becoming meta everywhere. You act like you're gonna hit it, you leave it for your teammate, give him a free shot. Dig is on the verge of going from top 4 to what? 12 through 14? LG sweep leftovers. All right, over under 5 minutes before Cam's in here. Over under. I'm gonna say under.
OG, 1 game away from round 5.
OG, ready to shut
the
Good
for OG,
up.
man.
I know they're not in chat, though, because they voted 50-50 pretty much for this match. And
good for OG.
I like the way you describe that as a stalemate. I think it's been hard for both teams to really develop offensively. There's been strong clears.
So LG's on their qual game. This is going to make it fun for the qual matchups, guys. Next round should be fun. I know this round's kind of boring for you guys, but next will be good.
Costing them games, but overall consistent.
Yeah, pretty consistent overall. Honestly, I'm looking at Evo here for Dignitas. I think I really want to see more out of him. It feels like when he's on possession on the ball, he's not really keeping it.
Do your Noli impression, guys. I don't have a good Noli. I know you guys. I should have never done it. We gotta play more positive. Every time we play, we gotta play good. That was a good fight. One more game, boys. We got this. Play together. Play as one. We can do this. We can qualify. Like, what do you want me to say, man? Fuck.
And then boom, suddenly
you know that's good.
Because then they have to play catch up, or
you know that's good
for something to be set over high into the air, and they say, okay, we'll take that, we'll push it back into your end, and then
all right, here we go. Hey, studio, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Drizzality, thank you for the 7 months. All right, here we go, guys.
Let's see if they close it out.
Miss popped off today. Wait, guys, did NRG make it? Did NRG make top 8? Yeah! I told you guys! Have some fucking faith. Uh-oh, there's Cam. There's Cam. All they do is bum. Bang! I won, baby. Under pace. Cam, I said over under 5 minutes before you're in here. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hey, Cam, at least you guys made it, right? Getting a, you know what I mean? Getting a dub's not bad.
Just placed a shot so perfectly. No one was expecting J-Naps to take a shot there. First goal to
Dig's about to be knocked out, everybody.
They are setting the tone, and even last game, Dignitas was able to find an answer, but it's Calm setting up J-Naps, who races forward, but Evo is there.
I'm gonna add them in Discord and tell them nice.
OG building up, but a great pinch from Gyro kind of stifles that momentum. Now OG find themselves having to carry this all the way back with not too much threat coming out of Dignitas when they had that counterattack, and now demos across the board. J-Naps
good for them.
Getting real close.
Good for them.
And Arsenal may just be able to
good for NRG, man.
And
now here comes the whole people. Oh, that was so congrats. I knew they should have made a change, even though they're all shitting on them and everything, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a good change. That was. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, good for them. Hey, say whatever you want. Making top 8's good for them.
You see Arsenal gets faked by Noli and then gets a flick over Evo. Gyro goes up. He was third man.
Bro's calling me out. Hey, it's all good, man. There's nothing wrong with having opinions. Sometimes they go wrong. Bro's fighting Ghost. Dude, has anyone ever just made up like a random argument in their head with like a buddy just in case like some arguments turn south or something? Like you want to say something to somebody so you come up with other arguments in your head to like backtrack it a little bit? Dude, sometimes I'm in the shower and I'm thinking of shit what I'm going to say to people. Like, I'm like, what if they say this?
And Calm feels like that guy who's just out for
no, I do. I've done it a couple times. Like if I know I'm going to have an argument where I need a little bit more heavy duty ammo.
That selfless player that can make the space that's needed. Speaking of that, Dignitas getting shoved around.
You're an average gaslighter? Okay.
Backwall, but no friends around. They gotta rotate back.
What, it's just me? Yeah, you're just going back and forth with yourself.
Here's J-Naps though, trying to push us back in. You have to be a little concerned. Nolly goes through, steals boost, gets a cut.
Holy shit, guys, do we have the most viewers right now of the watch parties?
They're getting lower and lower, and there's the shot, and there's the goal.
Hey, I want you guys to say, Kep, you made a great take. OG winning this was very smart. I want you to say that was a good take. Say, yeah, Kep, you're smart.
Well, Dignitas couldn't turn
Come on, man. You know, I said I had OG going to the qual match depending on who they play. I said they could make top 8 depending on who they play. They'll go 2-2 at least.
Coming out of OG and now Calm with the demo,
dude, if our stream didn't cut out, we would probably have like 4 point something right now. I appreciate you guys for hanging out all day, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Dig, if they lose this, if Dig loses this, they go from top 4 to getting one. Uh-oh, man. I'm just thinking about this team mentally. Do you guys think Dig slowly cracks as a team overall after this? Like, do you think this is one, or do you think they're the type of team that they're going to bounce back next regional?
2 minutes where it's been a struggle for them to just get a 1 for the majority
yeah,
of this
man.
game.
I could see this being a big crack in the ship.
Double fake kickoff. That didn't even work out. Now they're in a tough spot. Nolly chasing on the back end. J-Nap's not able to get there in time. Gyro and Nolly trade demos. Dignitas with a chance to move. Flip reset to Arsenal. Put the shot on. Gyro, remember that demo? He came in late to the play.
Great read by J-Naps.
J-Naps leaves this one. He wasn't able to get a follow-up touch. Evo wasn't able to.
Guys, I think that's it.
Arsenal was too far away. Everything, it just feels like a disaster case. Even in their best moment, Dignitas still cannot convert.
Not the highest quality shots from Dignitas, but you made OG sweat there for a second. Now they may
3v1.
Oh, there's a bump.
This clock is
okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance.
OG are only up by 1.
There's the bump. Gyro was trying to finish. It was a tough angle. Good on Evo. The light touch follow-up.
There is a chance.
Within 1. Now Dignitas race against the clock if they want to stay alive. Oh, double fake kickoff from OG.
Dignitas with the kickoff too, and Arsenal at least recoups possession, but has no boost, and Evo's trying to slow down the play and needs
reverse sweep time. Dude, if they reverse sweep this, they need to get it together. Not only that, they need a goal with 40 seconds. And they're just chasing demos now.
So JNAPS has to
yeah.
get involved, and I love what JNAPS has been able to do this
Is OG Optic? No. OG's a big Oregon Dota and stuff. They have like 1 million followers. They're huge.
Just need one more to tie this game up and keep
obviously Optic's huge, right?
Infield pass, that's a good beat. Does he get there?
Oh!
Got it!
What a play! Dignitas is going home, man. Noli's dancing. Great play by Noli, bro. I mean, that's a big payout, everybody. That is a payout if I've ever seen one, fellas. Congratulations, man. Did go from making top 4. Now the major is wide open even more. Wow, this net, you guys, damn, dude, when you're a genius, you can't speak as fast as you want to. Take notes, everybody. But this means the next regional is going to be nuts, because any team, it's wide open.
And this series goes in favor of OG. They really started to ramp
wow!
more and Dignitas.
Wow! Alright, guys.
One team, last event.
Who else is playing right now? Watch Poab versus SSG. Alright, let's tap in. Let's tap in.
Currently,
Game 5.
These guys
Pirates. We might get a SSG versus OG matchup. We might get a little rap matchup. Chris.
Almost. That's a good save by Eris, though.
This is the qual. Poab might make top 8.
So Dig is out. That is really, really big for the major run. Dig losing is huge, man.
Oh, Chris, I know.
Boxer now. Plays that big.
Chris, do you think we would see Reed tonight if they didn't make top 8?
Let's see how it goes, fellas. That's wild that Dig.
I think they can come back and win this, though.
Dig won 1 series.
Hell no. Fuck.
Dig actually straight up they won 1.
We need him to win this.
That's kind of crazy. But who knows, man?
It's all right. I'll be there. I'll be there tonight, Chris.
So if we lose, I don't know what the next matchup is. But
Poab, we're disrespected in your predictions. We don't talk about my misses. We only talk about my hits.
Here, though.
It's like every sports.
Yes.
Chicago
with a goal.
It's like every sports gambler, right? They show you their wins and stuff, but they never show you their L's.
Or you lose, have to win another best of 5, and probably get an easier round than Gen G. Right?
This is to qualify.
Has anything happened with Omelet? Has anything at all happened with Omelet? Is Omelet winning?
Chief Beef should be a golf announcer.
I'm not too sure.
Beef is very like monotone. Like he speaks in the same tone every sentence.
Okay. So yeah, whoever wins this one, guaranteed to face Gen G as long as that result sticks. If you lose, you at least run the gauntlet. And maybe face a different team. Oh! Save. That's a double commit. Did not have faith.
Beef cheers in lowercase.
That could be a free shot.
That's in?
Yeah, 5-up-1 for the back boost, dude.
What?
That was a little bit close, man. SSG gets one. I don't even know. Like, I want us to win, but the same exact thing is playing out when we're out here to face Gen G if we win.
Wait, are they not 2-1?
I don't want to have to face them again, but you want to win. You want to get in here. You don't want to leave it up to chance. These guys don't want to play another best of 5. But my goodness, even if you win, it's like...
Oh, he's saying they'll play in the... Oh, that sucks.
Okay, hopefully they win, but...
That
goodness,
sucks.
Man. I guess it gives them the opportunity to take him down.
That sucks, because they're going to have to play Gen G if they win.
A rematch from last
Oh, that's
weekend.
fucking terrible, bro.
For the record...
Guys, for those that don't know, every top team doesn't want to play Gen G or G2. Other than M80. M80 and G2 don't give a shit, right? Or, I guess... M80 love playing. They don't mind playing Gen G. They're not. They have no fear. They're 2-0 against them.
A lot less stressful for these guys, and if they lose this, there's a chance they don't even make it in. But if they win, it's not like it's a good thing.
NRG got 3 seed. Guys, who does NRG play?
That's looking like it might be.
All right, so let's see. Let me see real quick. Who is NRG gonna play now? NRG gets to play against. NRG is the 3. Or they play the 6th seed, so we won't know yet. Okay.
We will see.
So they'll play a team that goes 3-2. So NRG is going to get a really good match. Holy shit. Guys, NRG could make top 4.
It all is coming down to points.
NRG is going to have a solid chance at making top 4. They don't have to play G2.
Went out top 24. That's probably it, right? That's probably it.
Holy shit.
These guys are moving.
There's a good chance that they'll play like an LG for top 4 or somebody, and they just swept them.
Don't come through. This is looking like we got Gen G and Space Station rematch tomorrow in top 8. Shopify.
That sucks for SSG.
Means that even getting a top 8 is really
so
good.
Shopify. So now Space Station has to play against Gen G. Oh my gosh.
Round, dude. There is another round. Unless there's a 3-goal comeback, we'll see, dude. We'll see out here.
Man.
There is Chicago. They just can hold. This has been a battle of a series. This has actually just been a
That's
back
rough
and forth
for
one.
SSG.
And that's
like they
probably
make it in,
Let's
which
go,
is
fellas.
good,
Let's go.
but a top 4 is like needed in this format, like very deeply. All right, guys, is there any other matchups going, or is that the last one before our final round? All right, guys, that is the last one. Let's tap into let's tap in and see what we got going on.
And that's kind of Space Station's strategy. It's like every touch is just, hey, go back and defend. It's a roller. It's an easy shot, but just go back
I
and
know,
defend eventually.
Boogie, but it helps a shitload.
Gen G is also
Like, it's
pulling
very
away from
important to make a
the
top
only
4
other
because
match
it just
going
gives you
on
so
right
much
now,
leverage on the
they're
other
up to
teams.
that series. They're up 3-1 with
Like, you just want to
38
get
seconds
one
left on
matchup where you
match
don't have to play against Gen G or
Probably
G2.
took game 1, I believe, of that series. And it's been Gen G for the rest
Is
of
it
the
a
day.
Spaceman sweep?
Oh, no, not at all.
Gen
No,
G's
excuse me,
about
it was
to 3-0 or
the one that,
3-1.
like, doesn't really have a name. They won game 2.
So Gen G's going to get in.
8-2.
So that means
And then
the
everything
final
else is,
matchup, they'll
honestly
probably
game 2
stream. It's dude, is it
So
gonna?
real quick,
Is there
we're
a
also
chance it can
closing
be
this out
OG
because
versus
it's pretty
LG?
much set in stone here, but that Dignitas
Is that
loss
possible?
is huge for every other team in North America outside of a G2 and Gen G. Because now the third.
Why is it
and
not
fourth
possible?
place
They have a
teams in
shit
points,
seed.
Both are out early. So now it comes down to like third and fourth.
Yeah, Dig got
completely
knocked
wide
out.
open
They
for
went
a
1
bunch
and
of
3.
teams, including
Check
teams
the
like OG,
matchups.
Who might have just saved their entire.
All right, guys, let's have a look, man. Let me go to this computer. It's on the wrong one. Why is it playing through that? Play through the other one. All right, let me switch it. How are the games? They're really fun today, Athena. It's been pretty good matches. I hope you've been well, Athena. All right, guys, let's look at everything. It's been pretty fun today, Athena, but you know how it is. Day 1 can be kind of up in the air which matches are good, and then it can kind, you know what I mean. But let's see how it goes, everybody. All right, guys, we have one more round. LG plays Omelet. OG gets incorrect. Dude, my predictions have been so solid, man. If this happens, wow. So LG, they'll probably stream LG. OG's gonna have OG's gonna make top 8, guys. OG is gonna make top 8. OG's gonna end up making top 8, won't they? They're gonna have a great, oh, we can't see because your face cam, my fault. Guys, OG plays incorrect. Wow. Flitz's team, the Flitz hate is real. Guys, I literally like Flitz a lot. And they could make top 8. But I'm just being realistic. I think the best series is gonna be this one right here. I mean, this one's pretty up in the air too. TSM and POAB, I don't know. TSM goes up in the air sometimes. If you guys had to predict on who would win, OG or incorrect, who are you taking? OG just knocked out Dig. Why are you guys acting like I'm saying some fucking different language? Yeah, like why are you guys saying I hate somebody because I have them losing? Look at Twitter. All right, let's look, everybody. Let's have a look, everybody. All right. Out of the regional, this is from Team Deleted. Learned lesson. Will never drink an energy drink before a tournament again. Okay. Dries tweets out 3-1 in Swiss make top 8. Wow, man. Poor day from us coming out of Gyro on Dignitas. We got next regional. Sorry, Dig fans. What does this even mean? Gibbs, what in the hell does this even mean? Dignitas right now. And I'm turning into a pumpkin. The hell is that? That's a dad joke? Toasty replied to Dries' tweet. Oh my god, look how many people I've muted. Fuck. Well played. Hey man, good sportsmanship. Cam tweeted out, GG's 1-3. Chrissy tweeted NRG top 8. Guys, we have one more round today, everybody. Sathu tweeted out another 3-0, but first seed this time around. Hey, there you go, Sathu. AJ tweeted, how do I check the most goals of all time? Seeing Garrett get 1K made me curious. First Killer is second on this list. Hey, Crix, thank you for the 2-month sub. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Guys, is Scump streaming a watch party, or is he saying fuck that since that whole suing thing's going down? That lawsuit. Gyro, you guys can bounce back, man. You guys just gotta stay strong mentally. You guys still have a solid chance. You guys just need a good showing next one. Keep your head up, man. He is. They're not speaking on the lawsuit. Why is everyone telling me to look at Adam's tweet? What's Adam's Twitter? Adam tweeted this. Found out mid-regional that my sister has the same cancer that she... Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's terrible, man. I am sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible, dude. I don't know if anyone's experienced cancer in here. I lost my grandma to cancer years ago, man. It's terrible. So sorry to hear that, Adam. Never want to see that shit happen, man. Last thing you want to do is play when that shit's going on, right? All right, fellas. We got one more series on the day. They're deciding who they stream still. We got one more series on the day, fellas. If you guys, we're going to watch the main stream and then probably tap into the others, okay? They're going to stream the matchup that they think is best. TSM Poab. This is probably the best series, most even. All right, guys. What we're going to do is, since all these series are pretty, like, none of them are, like, insanely better, what we'll do is we'll start here, we'll throw a prediction up, and if it gets boring, we'll switch over to the others if they're good games, okay? We won't stay connected this the whole time unless it's actually really good. That way we can tap into all of them. So if you guys want to throw a prediction up, we'll throw it open for you guys. That way we can try to keep it all going, man. Hey, but if you guys are new, man, please be sure to follow. It would be really appreciated, guys. Hey, yo, Boink, thank you for coming and dropping the 2-month sub. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of these series are, none of them are, like, really popping that insane, but we'll just watch the best, we'll just watch the mainstream and then switch over once, we think. If it gets boring. We don't gotta stay on this the whole time. If another game goes to overtime, we'll switch over, okay? Who will win? Poab. TSM. TSM hasn't been on the mainstream yet. Why is your chat flip-flopped? Because my mic used to be on this side and it used to bother me covering my monitor. So I flopped it. But now I'm too used to it. Wait, is LG already playing? No, they're not. No, they're not. Let me look. I'll keep their stream open as well. Yeah, guys, they're not even playing. All right, guys, we are gonna chill here and watch this. But if the other match becomes an overtime, we'll switch over. Okay. Give me a new song. That's a good song, but I don't really want to hear it too much. I heard it the other day. We got a minute, fellas. Last series of the day. What's my predictions? We can throw up some predictions. Poab versus TSM. This could literally go either way. I'll tell you guys what I think after. I think OG wins 3-1. I think LG get. This could go either way. LG just got swept. And then they swept leftover. So they bounced back good though. They come back. So for those that don't know, who did Omelet play? Omelet lost to Gen G. This could be a good one. This TSM Poab could go either way, and so I could see this being a good one. So guys, what we'll do is we'll just tap into each game, the best one, as they go, okay? That is what we will do. It's hard to do predictions on those though. I would say LG should get in, but I would probably have LG winning. I think they should. What upsets happened, Athena asked? Dignitas getting eliminated quick, Athena, was like the big one. Other than that, Gen G lost again to M80. Other than that, really nothing. Like, all of these teams you expected down here. Dignitas, that was the first one that surprised people. Other than that, it's literally... This is the most, like, predictable bracket we've ever seen other than Dig. Really nothing. NRG beat LG. Yeah, they 3-0'd him. That was pretty impressive. All right, guys. Last series of the day.
All loaded up. You're going to want to make sure you have the other streams pulled up on the side so you can go
DBJ, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
Featuring one match here. You saw it on the break plate. We'll be watching Pirates of the Boat versus TSM. But, man,
can we get to gamble? Yeah, top of your chat.
Like last round, we had like the Game 5 SSG Pirates of the Boat. Only game that went to Game 5.
Do you know what I care about, though? NRG are back. OG is back. Yes, like teams that have a lot to prove and a lot of people to shut up did so in these matches.
This sucks. This shit cut out again. I wonder if how the YouTube's looking. It's so weird, bro. It did it again. It did it again. Oh my gosh, man. I'm gonna lose it with Twitch. I am gonna fucking lose it, fellas. It did it again, man. This has been like the shittiest day for Twitch. This has been like the shittiest day for Twitch. I am sorry, fellas.
Go to sleep tonight, wake up a brand new player in Rocket League, and you never know
I don't know what the fuck's been going on,
man. You never know
man.
what happens when it comes to a bracket. And we also know that Gen G and
I am
G2
sorry
are
about
on the
that.
same side of the bracket. So if you wind up to fall on the other side, there's a golden opportunity to
I'm
make
not
the
going to
grand
let it
finals
annoy me, though. It's been a good
and
day.
Put yourself in that conversation for a major. And it could
I'm
be
not
one
going to
of
let
these
it
two
kick my
teams.
ass.
These next three matches, each one's got some story, got some stakes to it. Here,
All streams crashed last regional. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it annoy me. I'm gonna stay strong.
Apart there, it's not falling apart. It's the wrong word, but they did not make it to the finals. Omelet though, this will be such an accomplishment for them to make it out of the Swiss at this point. OG or Incorrect, one of those teams will be top 8 by the time this match is over. And Pirates on a Boat.
I mean, we've been live 6 hours. I just don't know why it doesn't.
Going up against TSM, who
all right, guys,
also
we're getting ready to get
top
going.
8 despite the preseason hype. Both these teams with so much to prove. Oh, man, Lemon, where do you want to start? What side of this team?
Where she is not playing 1v1.
That's
Stop
tough.
typing
I'm
that.
like trying to look at Pirates on the Boat. They got that rookie of
Stop
5
typing
up, and
that.
Andy's always been that solid player. But Coach Div, I don't even say one on the side of TSM. But I'm a huge fan of hockey. Always will be. Don't need a coach if you're just too smart. But I'm always going to lean on the side of the Pirates because they just seem like that dark horse team that is surprising everyone. I think, you know, besides how much we love Achieves, we weren't expecting this team to really make the top end sweat this much.
Oh man, it's wild because I feel like with TSM, they were the
yeah,
team,
guys,
like,
our stream refreshed. I am sorry about that.
Runs,
I don't know why it keeps happening.
happening.
I appreciate you guys for coming back, man. I know it keeps rebooting and shit.
By TSM,
I don't know. It just keeps doing it.
Finally, their moment. 3 brand new kids coming in. Like, we're gonna make waves.
Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it.
They drop out 1-3. They don't do anything, and everyone's like, it was probably just off-season stuff. But they're back.
Let me turn this down.
They're in the
This
2-2
shit's loud.
round, but they're going up against Pirates on a boat, who did surprise everyone, making it to a top 8. And on their side, they have so many things going for them. Like
Sorry,
Andy,
guys.
he got 2 players poached off his team throughout the offseason. It was Toasty and Cheese.
Is that TSM myth?
Team at different times.
Dude, he kind of
They
has
moved
the
on
face,
to other
too.
teams, so he had to find
He's kind of got the
new
face.
players. There's
Guys,
Aris,
stop
who
spamming
tried out
viewers
for
and stuff.
seemingly 12
Holy
teams
shit, Kuma.
in the top of North
Take a
America.
fucking breath,
and
dog.
no one picked him up. So now he's on this team. Then we got Coach
That's
Cheese,
wavy? Yeah, that's
who
wavy.
put out a tweet. 1 week later, he gets hired as a coach. 1 week after that, he makes top 8. So I don't know what's going on, but
There's
TSM,
hockey. Yeah, guys,
the
this is
offseason was
TSM's
fantastic
first
for them,
time
and
playing on the
everyone
main
is
stream.
questioning, can you do it in the big moment? Can you do it on this stream right now when it matters most? And that's the question they have not answered yet.
Yeah, I don't. Are there? Is there many?
Yeah, they haven't played on the mainstream yet.
Faster rise from tweet to top 8 than achieves. I don't know. That might be a record at this point, folks. But we're happy to see him there. I mean, obviously, this is a little bit of a Pirates on a Boat team stream at this point. We'll see if they can. I want my boy to win, but I also know
Gibbs
how
has
big
actually
this is
been
for the
around
TSM
for so
players
long,
and how important it is for them to make the top 8 for them.
How
and
much
their
snow have
fans
you guys
and that
got?
support there.
Dude,
We'll
we've
see if
gotten
they
a
can do it,
couple
folks.
inches.
#TSM,
We've gotten a
#
couple
R
inches.
For the Pirates, let us know who you want to win. Let's be real.
Kind of insane.
We're all gonna predict Pirates on a boat. What is the actual X factors here? Instead of talking about who we think is gonna win.
Oh,
like, what
no.
are gonna be the
No
difference
clue.
makers
I
here,
know
guys?
part of it's me sometimes. Definitely.
Who needs to pop off for Pirates? What does Pirates need to do? / who needs to pop off for TSM? What does TSM need to do? What is gonna be the thing for our viewers to watch of who's actually going to win?
I think what's happening is like
it's very coin flippy.
I know
which a lot of
it
these
happened
matches
earlier
have
this
been,
week
but
too. I
you
had a
have
spike in my internet.
the
I have
historical
1,000,
offseason
but
of
I don't
what they
know.
did. I
Maybe
feel
it's
like
something with the
hockey
weather
was-
and shit.
Performed exceptionally well throughout that offseason. So if
Sorry
it
about
can
that, guys.
continue, we'll see how that looks.
X-Man, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Because
I'm not gonna
he's
let
one
it
of those
annoy me, though.
players
It's
that
been a
I think
good
he has
day,
a lot
man.
of talent, and that's why
It's
he
not
gets
worth
all these
letting shit like
tryouts
that
on
annoy
this
you.
But he didn't get picked up for whatever reason, right? So if he can pop off, I
Things
think
happen.
Pirates will have a good shot at winning this.
I'm not 1v1ing Squishy. Stop it. I'm not dropping 5 fucking subs. Leave me alone. I'm watching the fucking matches.
But because of the
Please stop telling me to
difference,
1v1.
of course, the Chiefs is the GOAT, so we're going Pirates.
We'll see if they can chat. We've got Pirates on the desk. You've got Pirates in chat as well. I'm excited to see if they can do it today.
Here we go.
Folks. It's time for the final.
How's the
matches of
prediction
day. The other
looking?
matches also happening on
1.2 to
streams around
1.6.
Twitch. Go check them
TSM's
out.
favored.
But for here on the RLCS, we're going to be watching Pirates on a Boat versus TSM.
All right, let's end the prediction, guys. Remember, if this series gets boring or LG gets better or something, we'll tap into that. Let's watch game 1 though here. And then we'll go back and look.
You've got the #1 offense.
That way we can
from
try to
the
catch
first
bits and pieces of
regional
all of them.
And the second worst offense from the first qualifier, and now
Who's the second worst
for a
offense?
spot in the top 8.
This is to make top 8, everybody. Can
As
TSM
Sean
get through and
Stackhouse
break
likes to
through?
say, survive.
Or can
and
Poab
advance.
make another
That's
top
the
8?
name of the game here
They got
in this
Daz and
series.
Stacks on
and
today.
Andy already started us off with a hot shot.
For those that
We'll
don't
see
know,
who takes
I
the lead
used
here
to
first.
I used
It's
to
been a
team with Cream.
dramatic improvement
It's
for
good to see him on
TSM.
TSM now. And now
As they
here I
made it,
am, man,
first of all,
watching
into round
kids
5
play Rocket
and
League.
giving
Fuck
themselves
me.
a real shot. This is, among all the
Long
opponents
neck
they
for
possibly could have
Squishy.
had,
Make it happen.
this is a pretty good one.
All right,
to draw.
bro. That's just
But
fucked
it is
up.
still a team that was top 8, took Dignitas to 6 games.
I think I have a
in
normal
the
neck.
quarterfinals 2 weeks ago. Aris setting up 5 up. No, he's setting up Andy.
Yeah, I'm
And it's
rooting for
Wavy,
Creams,
who's
man.
wise to
I
the
wouldn't
play,
mind
makes the
seeing Creams
save,
do good.
And we're off and running.
I think the guys on
Idea
Pirates
to
are all
pick
nice
five.
as
I'm
well.
trying to
So
set
I
up
got
that
nothing
lane for
against any of these
Andy.
teams.
Andy always oppressive when he's got the shooting lanes, and it's good to really
Where
see 5 kind of
is,
start to get
okay.
form here
Not
with this
even reading
Pirates
that comment.
team. We got to watch out though. TSM been doing a good job. Winning 50.
5-up's been pretty good,
on the
man.
back end. Pretty ambitious for Creams. He was
He's
late to the
improved
play.
so much.
Wavy though, good speed. Creams keeps control. Wavy wanted to get the bump on Aris, and Creams was trying to buy time for it, but Aris was ready for the play and adapted perfectly.
God, if Pirates make
Still
another top
ball
8,
on the
guys,
blue side
they're in a
as you
good
start
spot
see
to make the
Pirates
major.
Get a little bit of a clear to break out, but for how long?
promise you this is not a second Pirates on a Boat team stream as much as
guys, how
LG
take game 1? Yeah, I think LG should be able to beat them.
Into the playoffs.
Double?
Look at this TSM squad, and you can't help but be impressed by that man Creams, who just had a
Did
shot.
you see Rise replied to your tweet? No, he didn't.
Career trajectory that he's had. He was a sub with Alpine, and you know, when you're a sub on kind of a middling team, there's not a lot of
Rise commented, clearly rent day in the Kepner household.
He has carved out a nice little How about Eris, though? Calls his own number, goes top right, and it's 1-0 to the Pirates.
And he slams it home. No time for the defense to react to it. High-speed shot at a great angle.
Fuck me, man.
Beautiful top right slot to start us off.
Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man.
Standoff with 5 up.
I missed the goal because of Rise.
Fuck. He can't find him.
You guys can blame Rise, man.
For the opposite corner boost, steal deep in Pirates territory.
Guys, how's OG series looking? Keep me updated on that.
Response for him. It did not, but he'll be able to grab it, and he may need some of it to contend here. He runs out of real estate, though, and Eris has to come back to the rescue for Pirates on a boat. And
they're up 2-1 right now.
We'll see if Pirates can double their lead here, or if TSM can hold the line.
So far, TSM been able to manage things. We have seen, I would say, some good opportunities from them. Just again, not being able to connect when someone goes for a demo, or sometimes a challenge is a little too late. But those are things that can get cleaned up as the series goes on, as they start kicking it into pace. That's a free back wall, though, and Cream's able to get there first.
OG's up 5-0. Yeah.
Andy, right place, right time.
Why is that a goal? Did he bump him?
The post.
This ball gets away.
Andy lobs it in. Eris gets a nice 50.
Great 50 ball pitches right back to Andy.
Good play.
Says, I'll put it right on target again.
Dude, Andy's underrated. Andy's very underrated.
Left and right, and finally in the right corner. Pirates.
Andy made a major last season with Drees and Evo. He's just not talked about enough. I don't talk about him enough either. He's just a very solid player.
Creams will circle back here. Wavy staying at midfield, and he never had a chance.
LG's dominating right now.
Gonna have to race to the midfield.
All right, we'll stay over here then in the meantime.
And here goes Andy. Here goes Pirates on a boat again.
All these qualification series are kind of
capitalize and convert. Eris right at Wavy. Nothing doing. And TSM.
Great pass. Oh, double that. Double that.
Unscathed, and that would
have been nasty. Okay. There's time for TSM. They get on their board. Their first goal on the RLCS mainstream.
Finally on the board, but it's a 3-person pass play that really gets it started. You see Eris in a tough spot, makes a bad clear, which sets up a lane for Creams, and Creams not gonna miss that shot. Everybody getting involved in TSM. It's a 1-goal game.
TSM battling back. Still a minute and a half to go. That's an eternity.
Yeah, do you guys think they should low-key GA some boosts?
Nobody guarded the empty space.
Where players can't use certain boosts.
Be a little fortunate that Pirates didn't capitalize there. Wavy back the other way, denied by
some
Andy.
players I feel like are using boost on purpose and then they bakes it over their card where they don't see it.
Beaten by 5 up. 5 up,
and it's literally just annoying for the other team.
Instead, Wavy doing all he can to deny and delay as long as possible, but they've given that one away.
Like some people purposely use boosts that are like mad annoying.
And really saves TSM.
Saves TSM, keeps them in the conversation of this game. But now TSM got
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay, we'll say that with Call of Duty when they GA every fucking item.
Great pinch from Creams. He needs 2 and he gets it. Solid touch out. TSM,
oh, the bubble boost, you can't even see
it. This is not where you want to be in the final minute. They need to get more control of the ball, see if they can get it out.
Yeah, it's nice to make impressive plays at one of the goals. You'd like it to be at the other one. Like that, old Creams almost.
Pirates are about to win game 1.
But hit it off the exact same spot. Now Wavy just lobbing one in. 17 seconds. Time to throw caution to the wind here. Andy can't clear the zone. Wavy against Eris. Eris got up. Wavy did not. Loose ball for Andy. Downfield with 5 seconds. They'll let it go. Back to Hockey. Andy intercepts. Should be able to bring it to ground.
I gotta start believing in Poe out more, man.
They're gonna get a little tip drill out of it.
Like I don't know why I just never really looked at him as like super good.
Right, Pirates.
But there's a Chief.
It's really good.
For those that don't know, he was a caster that got let go this offseason.
He looks great.
And they brought him in. They didn't have a coach, so they brought him in.
It makes me so happy. But it's.
They said, "Fuck it, bring him in."
To see how well the team is able to hold on in terms of keeping their composure. Again, it was pretty chaotic towards the end, but they never really put the ball in too many rough spots. TSM did have a couple opportunities.
LG's about to win game 2 as well. Yeah, I think we'll just stay here then.
Opportunity. I mean, Aris was 100% goal participation in that game. Had a
How do you let go of a caster?
Good 50 against 2
because they had 22 casters on, and Rocket League Blast, when they brought over, they were like, we're not bringing over 22 casters. Hell no, we're not paying 22 salaries. When every other team, when every other game has 6 to 8 people top.
Situation, because they already have come off to a good start. For TSM, things start to kind of get away from them.
So that is why.
Trying to chase the ball rather than have the ball and bring it up, but we did see some glimpses with them.
Just to peel back the curtain a little bit, you know, our producer Johan in our ears tells us, all right, casters look sharp before he brings it to us. How can we compete with what Pirates on a Boat have going for them?
Why are these guys not more dressed up?
I'm wearing Asfira's shirt.
Why is Achieves, the coach of a Rocket League team, not even an org, more dressed up than the casting in front of like 40,000 people? Anyone else think that's kind of weird?
Tell you what, if we draw Pirates
like
on a Boat again in the
exactly what I was thinking.
Then yes, we'll have to suit up just so we can look even half as sharp as Achieves has. But
be a little more, like get more professional. Like this, they should be dressed. I don't know, man. It looks professional.
Win in game number 1 for Pirates on a Boat. TSM looked out of sorts at times on the offensive end, right?
That's what I thought
they
too.
Were quite on the same page. They were playing off the back foot and almost trying to recover for the majority of that game. They've got to turn that around, and of course.
Oh, if I was on the mainstream, I would 100% like try to be more professional.
I think that's something that you're going to see.
It's your job.
Play out a lot more in all regions.
I find it a bit weird to be dressed up at home. So if you had a big meeting with a company and you're on face cams, you wouldn't dress up as if you went in for work?
He's trying to pass the time. Looking at
you look professional?
TSM,
no, but I'm doing a watch party. I'm not the official stream.
You know, you said Cream's just being more, you know, he was a sub initially on Alpine.
I know I would.
To be able to see his growth and how he's been able to make a name for himself as a player.
100% agree. Make the desk look too casual. At least wear a dress shirt.
Earn their spots, but
your title says official, of course, bro. It's just fucking clickbait.
Kind of well as they have been.
Hey, Sal's, thank you for the 2 gifted, bro. I really appreciate it, man.
But knowing that they have that potential, despite being all
kids don't understand that shit.
Themselves as players, they were able to.
I don't know. I feel like you definitely. I noticed that type of stuff,
really
though.
Worth a lot of people to pay attention to as well.
Yeah, this is a match full of players that have.
I mean, shit, my shirt even looks more professional, and I'm wearing just like a basic shirt doing a watch party.
In the top 8 tomorrow. Now, granted,
like that looks good.
What's waiting for them in said
LG's rolling right now, are they?
It's not thrilling. You're looking at either a G2, an M80.
You have a long neck, okay. But I've been saying this for a while. I desperately want a person, want the in-desk person desk back. Yeah, the in-desk, the only thing is it's very expensive. Right? They have to fly everybody out and shit, right?
2 teams that were in the top 4 that aren't there anymore with Rebellion and Dignitas.
Show more chest hair? That's not a bad idea.
To that placement. It's kind of
show a little bit of paprika up here.
Seeing, you know, a lot of people are gonna be looking at the points total.
Oh my god!
Seeing where they could possibly land, all dependent. Eyes are.
All right, I think they're getting ready to go again. Some sort of delay.
Bracket. We know Gen G and G2 are going to be on the same side of the bracket, going in the top 8. So that means you're going to have a new final, and you're going to have 2 teams in the top 4 that have never been.
I almost threw up.
So this opens up a lot of discussion and really going to get eyes on things. But of course, we've got to fill in those slots. And to do that,
all right, here we go.
Rocket League. Here we go.
Hockey is back. His problem seems to be sorted out. And we're ready to go here for game 2 with Pirates on a Boat leading the series 1-0. Can they reach match point? Or does TSM?
That wasn't a timeout, guys. It was someone having technical difficulties.
Creams gives one away to Eris. He's got Andy coming up behind him.
Somebody probably had to restart their game or PC.
Well to make that secondary challenge.
LG up 11-0 in game 3. No, they're not. They're up 11-0, but are they about to sweep? Good for LG, man. I thought LG should have got a top 8.
Get active.
Wait, does that mean they're gonna play
a TSM fan.
Does that mean they're gonna play
Still holding strong.
they won't play G2 because their game count should be too good.
You can see TSM ready to pick things up, and Wavy a couple
They'll
of
probably
bumps
play
there.
NRG
Creams,
again,
though, playing
and
out the
NRG
backboard.
just
You got
swept
two on the
them.
backboard for
NRG's
Pirates.
probably happy.
That's going to be cleared out every time.
That's good for NRG.
Eris chasing
NRG just swept them
Now
today.
Creams
NRG's
running
probably
forward,
loving
looking for
that.
contact, finding none. 5 up with an
Can't
aggressive
wait for
challenge.
M80 to
Andy's up
choke.
early.
Dude,
Hockey
are
can get down
they
on this
actually
now. Eris
like,
will come in and
do
sweep that
people
away.
think they're
He's in
straight
the
up
same
just
place
Swiss
as 5
merchants?
up, and that could be a little bit awkward for
Since
Pirates.
when does that
Spacing
curse
needs to be
go
a little
back
bit
for
better here in the
Jorries?
early
Why does everyone
stages of
say
game
that?
2.
Does that go back to like EU, or did that just become a thing?
Get that spacing. You got to fight for it. Look at this. Great control from
It's
Creams.
literally
Comes in a
proven
long
fall
shot, though, took it a
2021
little
major.
better, kinda rushed
Oh
it.
shit.
5 up.
I thought you guys were
Solid
trolling
save.
when you said
He's
that.
going to stay on this and try to win the 50 against
It goes
Hockey,
back
but
to
Eris was
Dignitas.
playing the loss, played it really well.
Chat, who does
Creams,
M80 get
challenge.
to match up against?
And
Are they going to get the
Andy,
winner
a
of this
little late there.
probably?
You saw the fake
They
challenge.
probably get the
Force Hockey
winner of
give up
this.
possession
Oh,
now.
I think M80 is better than both these
Defensively,
teams.
Pirates are doing really well considering the position they're in. They have not really given up
Getting
anything
NRG is
to
also
TSM.
good for LG.
They're kind of two
You can
schools of
say
thought
that,
there.
but also
Yeah,
NRG
sometimes
swept them
you just
today.
throw the ball up
So
the net and
I would
hope
say
something
I would be a
good
little
happens
more
like
happy
this.
if I was
As
NRG.
Andy centers for Eris, nobody home, and Eris will score again.
I mean, and then moving upfield, again, you saw a little bit of disruption, some separation. And
I would
he
rather
got
play the
control
winner
of
of
the ball.
this than
Gotta
OG.
follow up to beat the defender,
OG,
and
I
left
think, is
just
like
the
a
right
slept-on
enough of a
team.
lane
I don't think their
for
first
Eris to
showing
get there
did them
and score.
justice.
Pirates, first goal.
Because they had to play Gen G and then Dig,
The
who went
other
on to make
school of
top
thought, of
4,
course,
and then
who
another team that made top 8.
Maybe
They
be a
didn't
little
get like
more
their
patient,
free
trying to
wins
work
like
for
other
a better
teams.
shot instead of just taking the first opportunity. We're seeing TSM kind of just take that first shot. That one a little bit high and wide. Had to be better.
They were 0-2 today, yeah, but when they, since they had to play Gen G first round last time, they had to play Gen G again today. So it's not like they had like a easier first round matchup, you know.
Yep.
But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, Andy tried to guess where the ball's going. Ball goes straight to Eris, though. You see him play it close.
You hear that
And
boost?
yeah, I mean, especially when you look at the scoreline. I mean,
I wouldn't be
0-0
surprised
scoreline,
if pros,
there's no
like,
reason
say
to
you
do
can't use
anything
that.
Too risky early on.
I would not be
And even
surprised.
for Pirates now, right? They're in control. It's going to be up to TSM with the
Because
the
he's
game
definitely
behind
using
them now.
Alpha Boost over
They've got
it.
to force the error out of Pirates, who at this point they can play for each other. They can. You see how they're moving and approaching the ball. No real strong clearances. At least nothing that where if they do clear it, they clear it towards a teammate. But even Andy playing this close, carries it over one, tries to force either a double or 50, and it sets up Ears to take a much more quality shot than he would have gotten if he just boomed the ball away.
It sounds like a fucking bed shaking. What is coming out of the back of it? Nails and bolts? What is that?
The attacker in the air as well. There goes Eris looking for more, and he's become a scoring machine.
Eris, look, catches it on the hood. He's got Wavy in
I don't
the
know
back.
how
Wavy
that
knew
happened.
what kind of position he was in, trying to
TSM, he
challenge
just
early,
caught
but
it
as
in
soon
his
as he
corner,
jumped, Eris saw it
went the
and
full
let the
field and had a
flick
1v1 flick. What just
two-goal
happened?
lead for Pirates, 1:54 to go.
Hey,
They are
Acclaim,
in
thank you for the
control
13
here
month
in game
sub.
two.
Richie, thank you for the 3 months, guys.
Young man scored 3 out of their 4. But here's Hockey just wide.
Come on,
and
TSM,
Creams
do a
has
better
tried to
showing than
corral
this. You
that.
guys
He
are better
could
than
not.
this.
It's coming back the other way. Everybody's scrambling. When everybody's got their back to the goal they're shooting at, you know it's never a
Hoab
good
look
sign.
very comfortable
Andy
right now.
Through Wavy. Creams looking for Wavy.
Hoab
on the
look
outlet.
very comfortable
Found
right
him,
now,
but
fellas.
That's intercepted by 5 up, and Creams had to stay home. TSM just not allowed to break out of their zone quickly, and they're right back on the back foot again.
Hoab have solidified themselves as a
They're
top
in
8 team.
Really tough spot right now. Down by 2.
I mean, this
Minute
will be
15 to
back-to-back
go.
top 8s.
Pirates eliminating a lot of space. You see Wavy.
Hey,
sending
Purple,
that
thank
over
you
to
for the
Hockey.
8-month sub. I
Hockey has
really
to catch
appreciate
up
it,
to
bro.
The
Thank
first touch
you.
Gets away from him, but it sets up a lane for Creams. He's a little late, and 5 up able to get that shot. Demo in the back end, but it won't
TSM
matter
won a
'cause
couple
Eris can clear
offseason
downfield,
tournaments and did
5
good,
also
but have been
returns the favor,
overrated
taking out
since.
Hockey. Wavy catching that
I
one,
just
taking
think
it
in
across.
RLCS
Eris did
it's a
not
lot,
think he would do that at all,
right?
playing for
It's
something else,
people
and
say it.
bought
Some
just
people say
enough
it doesn't
space
affect
there
them,
for
but
TSM to
dude,
get
playing in
out,
like
but
the
they
big
only got out for
matches when
so
everything's
long.
on the
Ball gets
line
away
and it
from him
means
again,
so
and
much to you, it
it's
really
back to
changes
square
the
one.
way you
Can they make something
decide
happen
your
here?
decision
No.
making and stuff at times.
They break out.
I know it did to
relatively
me.
Quickly, they're still kind of bunched up at times, but
What happened to young
punished
Snappers.
Nobody on the weak side.
They didn't even make top
to take
16.
advantage of that
They weren't
kind
in
of
today.
spacing mishap. You see it there too with 5 up and Eris kind of together. Nobody.
Dude, is that
spaced out for
candy corn?
TSM
What is
to
that?
punish them with a challenge, and then Eris going back the other way. He almost got an unassisted hat trick. That's how great he has been.
Good drop down.
By the way, there's only 10 seconds left in this game.
Oh.
This game is breezed by, and it felt like Pirates on a Boat are just playing a practice right now. Final few seconds will run off the clock. Creams couldn't put it in his own net. They will. Andy scores one for the road, and it's as dominant a 3-0 as you're going to see.
Damn.
It just feels like
Did
they have
TSM
it
score
all
last
figured
game?
out. Great work from Andy getting involved there. He says, okay, I want to score this really quickly. And Pirates in
Guys, this team's going to end up getting an org.
as they look to end this series.
Getting 2 top 8s, they're going to have a good chance of getting signed.
TSM
This is very good for them.
6 shots. Creams had 4 of those.
This is very good for
Air
them.
shot 2 for 5.
Does anyone believe in the reverse sweep? I
Andy
don't know,
shot
man.
100%, only just took 1 shot.
Hey,
there, but
guys,
again,
how's OG
100%
looking?
goal participation.
How's OG
He's been
looking?
involved so much offensively. And it's just one of these things where, you know, for TSM, they really have to start to rethink their game plan because it's not working here.
OG up 2-0, so OG is going to have to make top 8.
Giving his teammates thumbs up like, yep, y'all keep
Dude,
going.
it's been a great stream, man. We've been live 6 hours and 12 minutes. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Other than the 2 cutouts of the stream and having to reboot back up, I appreciate you guys for coming back and hanging out, man.
All the pressure.
I mean, guys, tomorrow is going to get more fun, and the next day is going to get even better. So if you guys enjoy watching today, tomorrow's going to be way better. Tomorrow, it's all the top 8 matches, and it's single elim. So there's 4 series tomorrow. Instead of 5 today, like 5 today, there's only 4 tomorrow. And we'll look at the matchups and stuff after this.
But that was a 3-0 that, boy, it felt like an 8-0.
Hey, Lame, thank you for the prime sub. What up, Ari? Thank you, Lame.
TSM, this is a tough spot. Reverse sweeping a Pirates team that just beat you 3-0, and you couldn't really get much going there on offense. How do you bounce back and try to make this a little bit more competitive? It's do or die.
Yep, I speak for all of us when I say we are honored to hang with a former XSET member.
He's going to look for a double. He won't be able
See,
to get
chat?
it.
People love that shit. People love that
Shots
shit.
coming out here.
They love my XSET days, man. People were calling me the next in until I ripped a nail off my finger.
Started the day.
I couldn't move my analog stick the same
very
since.
few of them.
Couldn't hit doubles.
Especially if this TSM team ends up.
Worst XSET player of all time? I would beg to differ, bro. That team went nothing but downhill after I left.
In a lot of trouble for these squads.
They like hated each other too.
He's got
They made like 5 roster changes instantly. They brought in like Rapid, kick somebody. They brought in Evo, kick somebody. They subbed somebody out.
Creams up the ladder. Down.
Ooh! That could be the spark they need to reverse sweep this, guys. Creams or Joyo? Let me know, fellas.
Off the
Ooh!
ceiling, jumped off, used the dodge at the last second to get it under the defense. I mean, pristine from Creams. You'll love to see it.
God, bro, it's still snowing out.
With a rare lead in this series.
Jesus, man.
Now Andy looking for Eris. Why not try to feed the hot hand? Eris has been involved, as Daz mentioned, in every single goal that they've scored. 5 up, couldn't find any teammates there. He'll have to try and challenge Hockey himself, and does. Now it's on to Andy. What an aggressive
I wouldn't mind
challenge
seeing a
that way.
game
The
5 for the
TSM playing with
culture.
a lot more confidence now.
Oh! Creams is heating up.
Just sliced up the Pirates.
Wavy gets a great dunk. Catches it, plays his one-on-one, man. It's a great play.
I'm gonna go so
That's
fast.
my old teammate. I love you.
Back from Creams. He's
Have my
starting right when
baby.
the team needs him to.
Impregnate me.
Game. When the team needs
I need to turn off my heater, man. I'm getting hot.
Wavy beaten here by 5 up. See if he comes alive in this series. Oh, he does! He just drops right down to get him back within 1.
What was that pre-jump?
Pre-jump. Hockey's clear. Then jumps
Oh,
on the ball,
hell
gets
nah.
a 50. Says that's all me. He saw Creams join
Hell
individual plays.
nah.
He said, "Look, I want to hand
I
him
mean,
that."
what was
It's
that,
still
bro?
In reach for Pirates here.
Oh, Eris got
He's 12? No, he's not.
Creams.
You have to be 13 to play in
Kickoff cheating
Rocket
up.
League.
But here's Andy. He's got a lot of traffic up there, and Hockey's the one who comes away with it.
I would mind if he,
All of a sudden, this game is
I would
picked
mind
up
if he did
in a
that
big
in me,
way.
yes.
Wavy shot high. No follow-up as 5 up gets swept away. Creams with Hockey running interference. Eris up to the challenge. And Pirates on a boat will clear the zone. This is the kind of game I think we all expected, with goals left, right, and center. We expected more of a shootout. Kind of turned into a defensive grind, especially from the Pirates, as Eris tries to hit up Andy. And 5-Up will climb the ladder instead. He's got Andy over there, but Eris way, way back.
Starting to see pace of play increase here a little bit. Eris looking for some interference.
So did OG qualify, guys, or LG? Are those series done yet?
Very early to cut
Because
that
this series is taking a while with the break. That's a great fake.
Leaves it for Eris, and Eris,
dude, they're gonna score.
Opt to control it. He has Andy. Andy's gonna get there.
Uh-oh.
And they just push through.
LG's up 2-1 in game 4.
Somebody press X to jump. They're down there. They have no boost whatsoever.
Bro just fucking caught it on his stomach and just hugged it. Did a little pancake.
Yeah, they all had
pancake,
zero.
yeah.
Crazy.
And Pirates took full advantage of it as well. From the first play off the backboard, once they recognized no one was jumping, you saw full confidence in the rest of the team.
Guys, remember, if you enjoy hanging out today, I'm going to go live at 10:45. Woo!
Quick shot out of Wavy.
I'm going to go live around 10:45 a.m. again tomorrow. And we're going to be live for all the matches again, man. Today has already been a 6-hour, 17-minute stream, even with the cutouts, so I appreciate you guys hanging out, man.
Nobody else on the weak side. Wavy's got to burn a lot of boost to get over there. So too does Hockey. Try to leave it for Creams.
Hopefully we don't have problems tomorrow on Twitch.
So now Andy can boom it away, so that demo on Eris will mean very little. He's already back in the
OG gets through. Hey, man. In my prediction, I had them, I said they'll go to round 5, and it depends on who they play. And they got a great matchup. Good for them. Do you have a logo? I just use my sub logo. I don't really have like a logo. It's just kind of the sub badges.
They have not really opted to go for a strong clear, and it's kind of worked out. They've been able to get a lot of space here. Fall for field possession.
Yeah, Paradox. Well, that's on purpose, bro. That's for the thumbnails. I'm not going to put my logo there instead. That would make no sense. Those give you like someone's like reaction of like it's insane. That's what like other games do as well.
We've seen it happen once this game. We'll see it happen again.
Yeah.
Oh, Hockey just had that one battered right back in his face, trying to clear it away.
Imagine Poab qualified. They made it last time.
Somebody is.
They finished 5 through 8 last time. They're good.
Wavy was really not
I gotta stop underestimating this team. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I've been throwing them a little too much. Like, I didn't really respect them and think they were this good, but they're good, man. Eris fits in great. 5-Up's been great. Andy's solid. They're good, man. They're like a consistent top 10 team.
Is there. Has he got his first goal? No, it's high.
Oh, they gotta score that.
That's high. Andy.
Oh, you gotta score that. There you go. There you go. Dude, where's TSM at, fellas?
Off the backboard,
how are they getting 7 shots before the other team can get back?
Gets away from them, and Eris able to
your
get
YouTube thumbnails look like you're getting pegged. Okay, bro.
Pirates
hey, Random, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back.
Hard here in game 3, but it has
LG got through. So LG and wow, tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. Tomorrow's gonna be good.
Again, he has to if they want to.
There was really the only team that really got super upset, you could say, is Dignitas. Other than that, every other team got through that made it through last time, pretty much. I mean, I take that back, OG. NRG, it's going to be more fun. Wow. Congrats to Achieves and them, man. Congrats to Achieves and them. Let's have a look at what this means. Shopify, yeah, you're right.
Pirates on a boat, secure top 8.
Wow. Do we have any mods that can pay out the prediction? Congrats to them getting in. They get in. Let's have a look now. Do we have any mods that can pay out the prediction? Poab do win that. Thank you, Jeff. All right, guys. Let's look at the matchups for tomorrow. Are we ready? Here we go, everybody. So, NRG plays the 6th team. Who's 6? Oh! NRG versus OG is the first matchup of the day. Let's see if they can update it real quick for us, man. So, NRG versus OG will be your first matchup of the day. M80 plays against the 7 seed. They play Poab. So, M80 gets Poab. Dude, M80. Wow. Whoa! Dude, this whole bottom side is wide open for the grand final. And Gen G and G2 are going to play in the semis probably. Oh, no, man. Because Gen G lost, that happened. Oh, man. LG's the 6th seed? Are you guys sure? Guys, it's confirmed here. No, they're not, guys. They have a worse game differential. No, they're not. That's not true at all. They are not the 6th seed. Look at them. They 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. They have a way better game differential. Yeah, this is already locked in. This is already locked in for them. Guys, whenever it's green, it shows their position locked. Fuck it. All right, man. I'll take that one to the chin. You guys are right. Fuck me, man. That's on me, man. I will take that one, man. On me, fellas. That's on me. All right, so let's see what we got, man. Tomorrow, first matchup of the day at 1 Eastern. I'm going to boot up around 10:45 a.m. We got NRG versus LG. Woo! NRG just 3-0'd LG. They probably are very happy. NRG, they just 3-0'd them. We got a rematch, though. Will LG adjust? We'll have to find out, man. 1 Eastern. M80 versus OG. Is M80 gonna break their fraud curse of being just Swiss merchants? We will find out. And can OG make top 4? SSG got the haymaker, man. I feel bad for them. They got Gen G, but at least they made top 8. But if you're gonna get through and you want to be a good team at the major, you gotta get in. You gotta beat these type of teams. Gen G are really beatable, though. They've shown. They've lost to M80 2 times and G2. G2 gets Poab. That's going to be a tough fucking matchup for Poab. But you never know, right? Why, Boogie? Gen G is going to play G2 potentially in the semi. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So we're guaranteed a different grand final already. We are already guaranteed a different grand final tomorrow. Wow. Hey, fellas. The underside of the bracket looks kind of bad. You think so? I think it's going to be fun. We're going to get different matchups. M80 has a clear path. I wouldn't be surprised if OG beats him. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, fellas. Remember, I am going to go live tomorrow at 10:45 a.m. If you guys want to hang out, we got NRG versus LG right off the rip. It's going to be a fun one, man. I'm going to upload 2 of my series to YouTube probably today. That I had already on my my YouTube and stuff, or from the today's matches that we watched. Sorry, excuse me. Hey guys, thank you Tanner for the 11-month sub. Random, thank you for the love. Thank you guys for all the new subs today. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really can't thank you guys enough, man. The stream cut out multiple times today, but we still held we had 4-point-some thousand viewers, and then it cut out multiple times, man. So thank you guys if you came back to the stream, because it was fucking nuts, man. What a fucking stream today, man. I don't really have anything to say, dude. But yeah, guys, we are going to go live again tomorrow pretty early. If you guys want to hang out, it would be appreciated. But yeah, man, I think that's going to call it wraps for me, man. I think that's going to call it fucking wraps for me, fellas. Hey, fellas, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. Tomorrow, the matches start at 1 Eastern. But, hey, Curso, thank you for the prime. But we will be going live before that. We're going to be watching EU and MENA semis tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. We get Rule 1 tomorrow. No, Rule 1's out. We get Falcons and a couple others. Hey, fellas, have a fantastic night. If you're going out, stay safe. Uber, all that stuff. Don't make dumb decisions. And thank you guys seriously again for making all this possible, man. I can't thank you guys enough. 330 fucking subs, man. I appreciate you guys. Hey, fellas, have a fantastic one. Thank you again. Remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one, all right? Peace, peace. Have a good one. And be here around 10:45 a.m. See you guys.